Brilliant. Love that. Well done. There's so many of you there. Keep going through for number 12. We're going to have a quick look at number 19 as well, which we've had a lot of people asking for already. Send in your requests. Let us know what you'd like to see. These are clippy earrings. I've never had these on JewelleryMaker before. Is this a new thing to us? Right, let me show you. Now, hundreds of these have sold. I suppose it's great to be able to offer your customers the option of changing your findings to clippy bags. And look, they've got this beautiful shell detail. Then they've got your little loop there to connect whatever it is that you're attaching. Maybe a pearl would look nice with these. And then you've got this lever back clippy setting. They are fabulous. Clip on earrings. How many do we get? How many pairs? Pardon? 4 pairs. 4 pairs for $7.99. Hundreds of these have sold, and we're now on last of stock. The very last 20. I don't think I've ever done clip-on findings. These are brilliant. Were they a deal of the day? They were an early bird. Hundreds of these went. We've now got the very, very last 30 or last 20. Patricia, Lucy, Greater Manchester, Teresa, you're there, Adelaide. Well done. $7.99. And I don't think we have any other clippy back findings. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not that I know. Not that I know of. £7.99. That's 16 grams of sterling silver in that bundle as well. Remember, you're getting 4 pairs. Do you ever make to sell, Rachel? Do you do making to sell?
Not enough. It's something on my to-do list, but I do have a folksy shop still. I just need to replenish it.
Yeah.
It's on my to-do list. But and I think those are so popular. And also for younger people as well that perhaps don't want to have their ears pierced.
Yeah.
And if you've got a pair of earrings, pierced earrings, if you've got that, they see it out, they want to convert it, they can convert pierced earrings.
And it'd be so easy to do. You could just change it on a jump ring. Yeah. I've got one, my ears pierced, but then I always love when I see people who've got multiple piercings. So if you've got one, you could have another one that's just a clip on, because I feel like, oh gosh, I don't know whether, I think it's Carol who said to me, yeah, go and get your ears pierced again. But I don't know why I'm a bit nervous about having my ears pierced.
No, I'm the same.
But just have a clippy on, that'd be brilliant. Everyone who's got them in your baskets, best of luck, because they all sell out today. Now, we've also got 15. Oh, this is the year of the snake. We're still kind of part of Chinese New Year at the moment. I know, obviously in China, they celebrate it for I think a month. Here you've got an S clasp, but it's 2 snake heads. How designer is this? So you could have this as a clasp for a bracelet, but it still is aesthetically beautiful. Now, don't panic if you're normally a sterling silver kind of gal, then you can absolutely choose. So it's a drop-down option, whether you can choose if you want the gold version or the silver version. It's already really busy, and loads of you are checking out on the jewellery boxes on pre-order. Remember, go to the website, choose which one you want. Silver, gold. What's your choice, Tom? Do you have a personal preference? Gold is most popular at the moment. I do like the gold. And the detailing in this is lovely, isn't it?
It's really beautiful.
Using an S clasp, because you could have this as like a real focal point of a necklace. It doesn't need to be at the back. It could be sitting asymmetric on the side, like by your collarbone, couldn't it?
Absolutely. Or you could actually pop a little bit of tiger tail. If you could just tweak the sides in a little bit, you could use it as a focal point in the middle of a necklace with a bit of tiger tail.
Yes.
And beads either side.
Nice, very nice, great idea. This is $9.25 sterling silver as well, £9.99. Well done, everybody who's got that in the basket. Did you just shout? Number 16, fish. Fish. All your prices are dropped already, so you can start checking out on the web. This is so cool. I love this. Been having a bit of a sneak peek of the Wall of Fame today, and they've got this really cool fish piece. It's like a fish carving that turned into a vase. It's really cool. This has got 2 jump rings either side of your connectors already. So you can clip that straight onto a necklace or a bracelet. Love that. Koi carp S-clasp for today, £12.99. Oh, I see. So because it's an S-clasp as well, you could absolutely take that off if you want. But you do get a jump ring already attached, don't you? Yeah, both sides.
It's also, isn't it, we're coming into the month of Piscean as well. That's quite a nice present for someone that's a Pisces.
Is that March then?
It is end of February, March.
Mid-March, right. Oh, yeah, there you go.
I've got a couple of family members that are Pisces, so that's how I know that one.
£12.99, 19th of February. Today? Tomorrow? Sorry, I got too excited then. I'm time travelling again. Right, should we do something we've never done before? Well, we've never seen before. I have never... What's that? Right, I've never done rhodium plated sterling silver. These spacer beads are brilliant. I know that you watch a lot as well, Rachel. Have you seen these before? Rhodium plated sterling silver spacer beads.
How lovely. I bet they're really sparkly, aren't they?
They've got this like gunmetal grey. And I know, do you know who would love these? Mark Smith. He would be all over these. They are rhodium plated. Now, what I do know is that rhodium plating process is expensive. It is expensive. Right, 30 seconds to graphics. We're going to cause a bit of chaos. Are you ready? 0800 644 655. Get them in your basket right now. There's a lot of people who have already checked out on these on pre-order. We're looking at the very, very last of stock. And in 15 seconds, we're opening up the graphics. You're getting a pack of how many in this, Tom? Is it 20? How many did you get in the pot, Tom? 20, yes. 20 pieces, sterling silver. They've got really nice big drill holes as well. And they're less than £20. Add these to your stash. Oh, in fact, actually, anyone who's already checked out, well done. Do you know what he's doing here? Our Tom has just given you your postage and packaging back. Therefore, your P&P is free for the rest of the day. Love that. Love that. You buy these, you're saving £5, therefore you're getting your postage and packaging back. Enjoy. Make the most of these at $14.99 because I've never ever seen these before. Brand new to me. And Tom virtually lives here. What are you doing? I told you it's going to be one of those days today. Grab this. They should have been $19.99 today, $12.99 for the very last of stock. Have we got enough of these to go around, please? 30 chances left. 30 chances left. Oh, I love them. Right, do you know what? Half price for the last 30. Should be £20 a day. $9.99. We've got a queue. We've got a queue. If you've never bought rhodium plated sterling silver, they are so cool, aren't they? They are gorgeous. They are all going today. Jacqueline, you're there. Make what? Whoa. Right, Rachel said to me earlier on, I haven't got my phone in the studio. Not that I do that because I know that's unprofessional, but I really want to have it today because we're talking through some of the deals. This is one of those, Rachel, that I'd actually say, I'll turn a blind eye. You've got to get these because we are already half price deal. Tom! I've not worked with Tom for so long. It's been ages. We're going to spoil you. Rhodium plated sterling silver. 20 spacer beads, $6.99. $6.99. Never even seen them before. Samantha Jacqueline Maker in Nottingham, you're there. Nottinghamshire, Sally Maker, we're Sussex. There is a queue. If you can get to the web or the app, please do. We had 30 chances. This will be on and gone. I'd multi-buy on these. West Sussex, Samantha, you're there. Sally, so you're there. Oh my gosh, if you're just waking up with us bright and early, good morning. Patricia's just bought 3 of these. I am not surprised. What a deal at £6.99. West Sussex bought 2. This is where our quantity will dwindle very, very, very quickly. 3mm spacer beads, 95 sterling silver. As I said, your process of rhodium plating is expensive, isn't it? So to be able to have just sterling silver spacer beads at that price, I think is mega. Spacer beads even if you just add a couple of these with a gemstone onto any of your jewelry, you're turning it into sterling silver jewellery, aren't you? I mean, if you're making to sell, you've got to make sure all of your elements are sterling silver if you're saying sterling silver. This is now your chance. You're getting 20 of them. Jacqueline's bought 4. West Sussex bought 3. Right, there is literally way too many of you there. We're oversubscribed. We've only got 12 remaining, and there is, if everybody's checking out on multiple as well, which most people are, then yeah, this is going to be gone in a heartbeat. Good luck. There's 20 seconds on the clock and we're closing it out because we're moving on. We've got loads to bring you, including the early bird today. Is this nephrite on the show as well? Oh, the Khotan. Oh, so excited. £6.99. So I watched Cherry, actually she was on the replay this morning doing the black Khotan, and I spotted it and I went, look at Cherry, she's literally got her head in her hands, and then I realised why. And Cherry has come from, you know, a very high-end jewellery background, and it's been her life. Like, I mean, you know, there's people who have it as a job, there's people who it becomes their career. It's been Cherry's life, and when we did that Khotan yesterday, I could literally see in her face, like, what are we doing to this gem? But we are going to do some amazing deals on Khotan today. After the reaction, yeah, I know a lot of people were asking for what we had in stock. So, yeah, we did go upstairs and raided the vault, basically. See what we got for you. This is about to sell out. If you've got the Rhodium plated sterling silver space beads, well done. Number 7. Thank you for all of your requests. Oh. Trust Tom, and please stop dialing now. These are the pieces that, as I say, you are so lucky as jewellery makers to be able to have access to gemstones like this. Now, I know that we've become well renowned. We're actually one of the biggest suppliers of jade in the West. Like, please don't think that this is normal. The connections that we have got are unbelievable. I mean, bearing in mind, before I show you the piece that we've got, here is like the colour wheel, the multicolor jadeite collector's piece necklace that sold for £10,760. Sold. Look at the colours that you're getting in that necklace. I know it's quite small to see on the little thumbnail picture, but you're ready to see what we have done here at JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker, I mean, this is where it gets so exciting. £299. If you know, you know, you'll be all over this. Red, black, greens, honeys, you've got yellows in there, you've got whites in here, and we are under £300. Your split pay's on as well. Thank you, Tom, for putting this on. Split pay, 74, four-way split pay. Four-way split pay. Right, so I work over on our sister channel, Gems, and we did a day. Wayne came over and he did a split pay day. And Gems had never done four-way split pay before. Never. Four-way. I mean, you're so jammy here to be able to get this on four-way split pay. £299. Okay, this is selling out today. This is far too special to be sitting in our vault. If you are looking for a totally natural, all type A is totally natural, all type A material, Tom is going to a last to stop price. Oh my word, now is the time to dial. 20 seconds and we're going lower. £299 is amazing. I mean, try and find anything like this with a budget of £1,000 even. Here you go. Here's a multicolour jadeite bracelet. Rosary linked. Simple to do. Rachel?
Fairly, yeah.
Yeah. Anybody
Use your
know?
Epsilon.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And get one of those nice clasps that we looked at earlier.
That's £1,000. Ours is under £200 now. Under £200. Your split pay stays on four-way split pay. Your split pay is now 0% interest. Crazy low price. Stunning. All the colours at once for a crazy price jadeite. Well, Caroline, let's face it. You would have to buy a black jadeite strand, a green, a red, a honey to be able to recreate something like this and graduate it. If you wanted to do one of those bracelets or necklaces that we've seen, it would be so expensive to do. We've done it in one massive strand for under £200, £49, under £50 split pay. If you get this home today, you will be able to get it home, do your research if you haven't already. That is a last of stock price for the last, well, there's single figures on this, less than 10 of those remaining. We're oversubscribed. Samantha, West Sussex, Maker, you are there. We've got less than 5 of these now remaining in the vault for £199. Natural red jadeite in this. It's not dyed red. That is amazing. No. Sorry, I'm so pleased. You know, I've got my, it's not very often that I work in a studio where I can see my producer, and I just had to, like, literally look across and go, this is natural. Hang on, I've just said this out loud and I just need to check myself. This is definitely natural. Yeah, natural red, natural honey, natural white, natural greens, natural black. You've got lavenders in here. Oh, this is so special. This is so rare. Kim's got it. She just messaged in. Literally, less than a minute ago. Messaged in and said, I have this strand and it is stunning. Oh, my word. I am thrilled for you. Please, 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 will you use the wish list? Because we've got at least 5 of you that are going to miss out on that. I'm hoping that if you've got this in your basket, you'll be quick to check out on the very last one now. Did you say there's only one of those left? It might be sold out. It might be sold out. There's so many of you there. Good luck. It's definitely worth a check. You never know. You might be able to jump in on the web. Comes in a nice little pouch as well, the velvet pouch. Wow, wow, wow. Right, shall we do number 5? Hematite beads. Hematite, are they cubes? No, they're not cubes. They're like piano keys. Oh. Right, these are from Mark Smith's birthday show. The last of stock. On their own. I think the only way you could get these were in a bundle before. Hematite Tila beads. Tila beads? Tila beads? Tila beads. Oh, hang on. Right, Rachel. As somebody who loves bead embroidery, what does it mean to have a bead that is double drilled?
Do you know, just before you were saying that, my brain's ticking over as to bead embroidery. You could actually stitch those. You could sort of do a bit of freestyle bead embroidery and stitch those on the side, and you wouldn't even use that many to have such a striking effect. And you could stitch it with a little seed bead because you stitch it flat.
Oh.
Or you could use it as part of the chain. It would look like a gold chain, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It would look like a really expensive gold chain.
Oh, it's under £20. I love hematites. I absolutely love hematites. And gold, double drilled. I bet Mark went absolutely bananas for these. Well, he would have asked for them. He would have got them in. He would have been in talks with the buying team for ages. Now, oh no. You're getting them on their own today. Last chance to get them. At $9.99. They do look really expensive. I'm imagining doing like a bezel with these as well. Having double drilled stones though, that's like something we don't normally see.
It's not, and you can obviously have go through both of them for your bracelets as well. So you have like a bit of a double strand bracelet going on, so it sits flat.
Oh, beautiful.
Your options are endless with those.
They are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at how many people have got these in their basket. You know something I don't. Does this go even lower? Yeah. Okay, everybody get 2 of these. Get 2, get 3. This is so unique. So unique. Do you know what I love? Even just using that one drill hole and having the movement that you do here like this, that looks gorgeous. But then having the consistency of size and shape is really unusual, isn't it?
You could also use them as sort of spacers as well. Say if you had a seed bead, 2-strand seed bead bracelet, you could use them as your spacers. Sprinkle
Oh, they'll go such a long way. Well, it's a 38 centimetre strand, so you're getting so many on there. Like you said, you wouldn't actually need to use that many in a piece, would you?
You could really have quite a nice couple of sets, I think, if you were planned it in advance. but there's so much.
Oh, they are amazing. $6.99. There are queues, there are queues, there are queues. Honestly, if you've opened your order this morning, if you're buying these today, stay with us because we've got loads for you today. We've got so many amazing kits with Rachel. We've got our early bird jewellery boxes still to bring you, and they're going to be an absolute bargain. We've got some really gorgeous high-end pieces. We've got bullseye malachite, we've got cashmere aquamarine, we've got Alashan agate, we've got the deal of the day, got loads to bring you. Renfrewshire's just bought 3 of these. Last of stock. Oh, in fact, we are going to do, it's really difficult, I'm not going to lie, to be able to pick out star buys this out because there's been so many amazing pieces, but when Tom decides, no, that has to be a star buy, then honestly start dialing. This is going to be brilliant. Are you ready for this hour's first star buy? Right, we're going to do, I think, 3 star buys back to back. These are absolutely massive. These pearls are massive. Now, Tom, well done on finding these because this is a ready-made full necklace because they are literally graduated in size and matching and all sort of, what's the word? Symmetrical in colour. That is amazing. Tom's never seen this before. He says, this has been hiding in Ross's secret stash. This has only ever been on with producer Ross. Okay, are you ready? Because 30 seconds to graphics. This is going to really shock you. Look at the purple pearls. They are stunning. I love our pearls, Rachel.
The glisten on those is gorgeous.
So I don't know whether the news has travelled down the corridor to you here, but I work over on our sister channel on Gems, and our MD, Jake, who I know you know over here as well, he actually said to me off air, he said, Vic, pearl strands are becoming absolutely extinct here. We won't be doing it because we're not buying pearl strands, we're buying pearls individually, and you'll start seeing them as jewellery makers individually sold. So to be able to get a full pearl strand, Wayne was in Hong Kong even last year, and he says there were pearl vendors that still paid for their pitch because they didn't want to miss the if you start missing a year, then another company jumps in, so they wanted to keep their pitch, but there were empty stands that used to be pearl dealers there, and it's not changed this year. So he said it's crazy. You would go to the shows in Hong Kong and there would be vendors that had strands and strands and strands and strands of pearls. And it's because of COVID, yes. It's also because of the Chinese market have absolutely dominated the world of pearls for the last 2 years. Now is the chance to be able to get these at our pricing because it is completely irreplaceable. You hear us say this a lot, and I really am very conscious of that. I don't want to be that person that's going, you'll never get these again. But I sit a lot in the office and talk to our buying team, and they say, look, let me prove to you. You need to relate to all of our customers that we aren't buying anything like this at the moment. We're at $4.99. Price per pearl is absolutely crazy. Crazy. Bearing in mind, on this strand, do you want me to count them? You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. You've got 36 pearls. You've already got 36 pearls in here. Now, Tom, you got your calculator. What price per pearl are we at? 36 amazing pearls. We're less than £7 a pearl. A freshwater culture pearl of this size. See, I said, look, that is a ready-made necklace. You could pearl knot this, you could razor link it, whatever you want to do. But if you are a lover of pearls, you make pearls, if you make pearl jewellery for your business, for your hobby, for your living, if you make bridal jewellery, today's the day to get this. It is the last of stock. Eva, thank you. Look at this. Oh, I just think it makes the most beautiful necklace because they've thought about the graduation and the symmetry on it. Wow. If you saw this in a jewellery store window, would it be anywhere near 149? No. I mean, we were already less than £7 a pearl. I have no idea. I didn't even ask. Let's not ask. Let's not go there. Price per pearl is absolutely crazy. £4.30 a pearl, Rachel. That is crazy. £37.25 on split pay. 4-way split pay is on. The purples are stunning. Look at the luster on these. Absolutely beautiful. Can you put my details on screen, please? The size of these. I just wanted to see what size they are. Oh, hang on. They're not enhanced at all. They haven't been dyed. They are totally natural. Ombre pearls. This purple pearl in the centre actually looks bigger than 13 mil, but that is a natural purple pearl. The purples are so difficult to get hold of. You've got those beautiful golden pearls and your ivories. They're all natural. Not one of those has had any treatment or bleaching or enhancement for this colour. We've literally got 2 of these remaining. They're way over allocated. Well done, Lucy. Well done, Jane. Well done, Mariska. You're there. Diane's there. Jane's there. Star by price at 149. Clock to close. Everything out of these. Sorry to rush you, but it is so low on price now. Less than £5 a pearl for natural ombre nucleated near rounds. Unbelievable to get near rounds at that price. I mean, in today's market, you would probably be looking at, I'm not actually exaggerating here, saying 10 times the price elsewhere. Oh, that is stunning. Clock to close. Oh, more metallic pearls. I wish. Who's asked for more metallic pearls? Hi, Francis. Oh, honestly, we ask all the time, and hence why I say I sit in the office, I have a look with our buying team. I know there's nothing coming through at the moment, and we plan so far in advance. I think that all of the shows are actually sort of scheduled up until June. Our buying team are buying that far ahead. So grab these whilst we've got them on air. Francis, the closest that I've got is number 32. Number 32. So let's have a look at this for you. You've already grabbed them. Oh, brilliant. Well done, Francis. Let me show you. You'll have a little chance to have a look at them because there's... Oh. They are amazing, Rachel. Swoot, swoo! Oh, I will never tire of seeing strands like this. First word in the graphics. Natural. These are natural. They are amazing. You have got here natural, multicolour, metallic pearls. Right, the only thing that we're going to be able to do on this now, because we've just done it back to back, is match the price. We're going to match it. We're going to match it. Pearls are all individually valued. This is brilliant. Francis, good luck. London, Norfolk, Susan, Berkshire. I can't see Francis there. I bought it on the web. I can't see it on my screen, but I believe you've got them. £149. How many of these have we got? Because we've got about 8 people, 9 people there now. There's literally 1 remaining, I think. 2 left. You got chance, go for it. Yvonne, you're in a queue. Jane, you're in a queue. You're next to be answered. Buckinghamshire, you've got a chance on the web, on the app. Sussex, Greater London. We are literally waiting on confirmation. 12 by 13 millimetres. Are you ready with your little sold outs thing? Yeah? Michael, go for it. Sold out. No expenses spared. We're loving all of the... we love all of our graphics. He's wasted here. He should be in Hollywood, really, with production value like that. What number should we do next, sorry? 33. No! How have they done this? Have you seen these? Ooh. They're like that quatrefoil design, aren't they? The Alhambra design that's very famous in Van Cleef and Arpels. These are amazing. Have you ever seen pearls? Or, you know, this is So cool. Purple pearls.
I'd bead or embroider around those and make them go so far.
So how do you go about that? Do you have some sort of like backing foundation, or what do you
have some foundation that you'd stitch onto. The only side that would be a little bit sort of, you know, that people probably wouldn't want to do is you'd have to glue one side to actually stitch around it. But it would be like framing one of the pearls, and they really deserve centre stage. They're gorgeous.
They have got the most amazing metallic luster, natural metallic purple luster. I just find it, so fascinating. They are clover pearls. Where else are you going to get clover pearls? They are stunning. Right. Samantha, maker in London, we are under £200. Have a serious think about this, because all of the prices get timed out in 20 minutes. It's going ever so fast, isn't it? We're already 40 minutes in the show. Samantha, maker in London, you're there. 12 by 13s. Beautiful. Really beautiful in that quatrefoil design. Last one of the collection is number 21. These are all lifestyle buys, by the way. Does it come in the box? You always know it's going to be something really special when they've said, right, we're actually going to include the box as well. Let's have a look. It's a lovely box. I'm going to do a grand reveal with you. You ready? Oh, see, this is just majestic. Even if you're not quite sure of what to do with them yet, or even if you're not at the point of your, pearl knotting journey, this is something to just get, honestly, whilst we have availability at JewelleryMaker, because gone are the days of us being able to buy pearl strands. Like, just gone. You've probably heard Dave, actually. I'm hoping that Dave has come in and told you the news of everything's been going on in the pearl industry. But I know a lot of our customers have full pearl businesses that come and buy from us. It's better than trade prices from my experience. £299 for these. Again, I believe they are natural. They have got the most beautiful drop shape as well. These are your Edison pearls for £299. Look at that absolutely beautiful metallic purple that you're getting. £74.75, £299 for a stunning strand. Can you put more details on? Because they're calling them drops, aren't they? Which I actually think. It says you also get instructions, downloadable instructions. Does that still happen, even though these aren't, a kit right now? Yes. So if you're getting these today, you'll also get instructions, and I'll bet there's pearl knotting instructions in there for you. I can't guarantee it. I'm not quite sure what the instructions are. Oh, here you go. This is the project. Oh, they're very different. Carol Vickers made these. It's metal smithing. Using pearls in metal smithing. You're going to get a really fabulous tri-metal pearl earring make as well from Carol Vickers, included in the price. It will appear in your JewelleryMaker account. These are natural Edison pearls. Edison pearls. I love them. 100% natural. Okay. The last one of this sort of collection, if you want any of these metallic pearls, this is it of the show. We're kind of wiping out the whole of the vault of metallic pearls today, literally in space of 10 minutes. There's only 5 left. Let's get all 5 of these at home. Virtually all of the metallic pearls have got a home. What I love about this shape as well, you could pick out, let me show you. You could pick out, oh, clock, go for it. We're going lower. We're going lower. We've had people missing out left, right, centre. Jane, you've already got one. If you pick out, any of these that have got this amazing drop shape, they're straight away earrings, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So easy to do as well. The luster on these, Rachel, is brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Are you a pearl fan?
I love pearls. Love pearls. And they're meant to improve their luster the more you wear them, aren't they?
Wow.
From the oils from your skin, apparently.
Oh, I love them.
But they are to be worn, aren't they?
That one, at 149, I think that one could sell on its own. That is literally the perfect drop shape, isn't it? You've got all of them, the consistency and quality. They've got that amazing metallic. I love them. Absolutely love them. West Sussex, Greater London, you're there. Right, you ready for a closeout deal? Not even a clock for this, just doing it, forget that ever happened. The very last one, there's nothing else. This is the last of the metallic pearl selection, isn't it? Yeah, everything out of this. West Sussex, Jane, County, Durham, Hertfordshire, Margaret, Greater London. Look at your split pay. How is that £32 on split pay? Oh la la, I love it. Hello Anne, you're there. Nicola in Surrey, Samantha, Hertfordshire. Get yourself ready, Michael, with those Hollywood graphics, because this is going to be another sellout. We've got Anne, Nicola, Samantha. What a deal. We could have sold this 10 times over, actually. So many of you there. It is gorgeous. Natural metallic pearls. An amazing price. Yeah, you can get your instructions for free. 2 chances left. I work over on Sewing Street, and yeah, they're £10 on Sewing Street if you buy digital download instructions. Any pattern is digital download instruction, or physical is £9.99. Shirley, Christine, Anne, Nicola. There's 20 of you for the last how many, Tom? Last one, last two, last two. Shirley, Christine, Anne, Nicola, Samantha, Margaret, London, Maker on the telephone line, Hertfordshire on the app. £129. £32 on split pay as well. There's literally one left to be allocated. Did Shirley get it? Or is it still one? Christine! Oh my gosh, you will love these. You get the box, by the way, as well. You get it in the beautiful velvet jewellery box. It's stunning. Oh, let's do it soon. Had a request for the 6mm Khotan. We'll do this soon. We've got quite a nice quantity on it as well. Should we just do it? Okay, if we do this, now I'm just asking you as a personal favour, please can we erase whatever evidence that this ever happened, because I don't work here very often and I would love to come back. And if we do what we're going to do on this, we need to make sure they all sell out, otherwise they won't ask me back. 6mm Khotans. These are absolutely amazing. What are the difference? Are they both 6mm? They both look the same size to me. Is there a 6mm and 8mm here, or is there a... Right, so they're the 6mm ones then. Okay, graphics alive. These are your white jadeite. I feel like it's really important that we try and make this as fair as possible for everybody, because there's only 6. Especially with what happened yesterday with the black Khotan from yesterday. If you saw yesterday's strand and you want to get the mutton fat white as well, I mean, they are so rare. To be able to get this colour within the jade boulder is literally so serendipitous. It is so lucky to be able to find mutton fat, and it is so expensive. It is so expensive. So did the black sold out? Did the black Khotan sell out? It's worth having a look, asking to see if it's available. If you want to do this monochrome look. By the way, phone lines have gone crazy. We've done the 30-second clock. West Sussex is already checked out. Sally's there. Margaret's there in Wiltshire. Get ready. This is the mutton fat colour here, but if I am being completely honest, I actually think ours is more white than the picture I'm about to show you. That's sold at £4,000. I actually think ours is more white. It is absolutely spectacular, and it's under £100. I can't believe it. Do you know who would be absolutely all over this if they're watching? Susie Mellon. She's taught me so much about mutton fat jadeites. Jadeites in general, we're so lucky that we have such a fountain of knowledge here at JewelleryMaker to be able to appreciate that that is an absolute no-brainer. 4-way split pay. Alan, Mariska, Margaret, you're there. Sally, you're there. West Sussex there. Nicola's there. We only had 6. I've had it on the desk, and because I've had it so close to me, I think a lot of people have spotted it and have asked for it. I am so thrilled to be able to bring this to you. And I must say, I have been spoiled rotten with the show because I did ask for some amazing strands, as I'm not here very often. If you want to get the black, it's sold out, by the way. If you want to get the black, is that sold out? Or how do we find out about the black? That one is sold out. Should we do the 8mm? Let's do the 8s. The 6 is sold out. Well done, well done, well done. Let's do the 8mm. They are so white. It is. I can't. I feel like, look, I don't need to sit here and scream and shout. I really, really don't. And this is what I actually love about coming to JewelleryMaker, is because you know better than me. You know that this is so special to be able to have Jade. I mean, it just feels, I love the feel of Jade. It just feels so cold on your skin. It's just so lovely to wear. And there's definitely, whether you choose to read up on the, you know, the history and the folklores and the reason why, obviously in Chinese culture, it is a huge part of a lot of families, and it's part of their sort of heritage, isn't it? But I can see why. There is a certain gemstone that actually majority of us here all own and wear because we love it. I have a mutton fat bangle, and if I'm honest, I haven't actually bought too many pieces of jewellery for myself. I've bought things for gifts. Working in this industry and working in this building, you spoilt for choice, and I buy a lot for gifts for birthdays and friends and loved ones and things, but I very rarely sort of buy things for myself. But I've been building up a little bit of a treasure chest. I've got 3 young daughters, and I think, right, I want to start actually making the most of the industry I'm in and the deals that we get. I tell people every day what amazing deals they are. So I did get myself a mutton fat bangle, and I mean, it was a lot of money still. It was in the hundreds, high hundreds, but it is so special to me, and I absolutely love it. And it was actually Susie who I spoke to, and Dave, off air, and said, right, I want to make, you know, an intelligent purchase with the Jade. Like, well, which colour shall I go for? What shall I go for? And it was Susie who said, get the mutton fat whilst you can. Like, because we can't do it. It's almost glowing. Can you see it on this recording? Michael, can you show that? Because it is virtually glowing on my monitor screen. Right, Greater Manchester, London, you are there. The graphics are coming live in 3, 2, 1. I feel like I'm the guy on the Gladiators. Are you ready, gladiators? £299 for the 8mm pure white rounds. They're 175 carats. Greater Manchester, you're there. London, you're there. Wiltshire, you're there. 38 centimetre strand. We're not talking about this price per round. You're getting the whole strand of 175 carats. Kent, Wiltshire, Margaret, you're there. Please, please, please get this home. You've got it on 4-way split pay again. I'm loving this 4-way split pay. I forgot that you do 4-way split pay at JewelleryMaker. This is brilliant. It's my first show back in this year. I haven't been here for ages and ages, and I think we're making the most of it. Spoiling you rotten. There's 20 seconds on the clock and we're going lower. What would you be doing with this, Rachel, do you think?
I don't think it needs much. I don't think it needs anything adding to it personally. I would knot it.
Yeah.
I would knot it with a really beautiful sterling silver clasp or a gold clasp. Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I mean, this could be your white jade stash that lasts you for ages and use them really sparingly. You could make how many pieces of jewellery with this? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. You're getting 46 consistent quality. What's your price per, Joe? No, I'm not saying that on air. That's an actual joke. It's less than £4. I can't say. I feel like I'm devaluing it right now. This is absolutely no wonder Cherry Cavill had her head in her hands on air yesterday, literally. So this is crazy what we do here. I was texting Cherry last night about the show today, and she said that you must like we're in a perfect position here because we do understand, we get it. I work over on our sister channel Gems. In fact, Zoe's just walked through as my director over on Gems. And when do you get to see, even if you cross over onto our sister channels, Khotan, Jade, mutton fat like this for this price? Hello, Julie. Always good to see you, Vicky, especially when you bring lovely goodies. Thanks, Julie. Julie, honestly, I'm not pretending. I spend so much time with the team backstage, because if I come on air, I can't just sort of, you know, wing it and say, oh, I'll just do anything, what you see all the time. I'm like, please, 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 could we do some really special deals? So thank you for your message, Julie. It's lovely to be back. 30 seconds until we close the graphics. Oh, Julie, honestly, thank you. Yeah, can you print it out? Print it out and put it on the wall. What's that? I know. Thank you. I have. Don't tell everybody this. I shouldn't really say this out loud, but you've just said every time you come to JewelleryMaker now, Vic, you've got such an advantage because I was her bridesmaid. Like, I'm really good friends with her, and she's now the new sales manager here. So if ever I come in, I'm like, come on, Ches, what you got? And I'm like, I know you can do better than that. And she's obviously got all access to the system, and she knows that I've been working with Gemstones a long, long time as well. So she really wanted me to do today. So if I say to her, okay, I'll do it, but bring me the goods, Cherry. So yeah, you have got a good show today. Really good show today. We've got also, I haven't got them physically here, but we've also got the 10mm. Oh, they are literally glowing. I wonder if I've got like a torch that I can show you. Is this going to be a blue light torch? Or is it a normal light? It is literally got the most ethereal glow. I can't even, it looks literally like it could glow in the dark. It's amazing. Wow, wow, wow. When you see the picture of the piece that was acquired by Asprey's, the £1 something pound jade, I mean, I can't even remember how many million, it was like 18 million or something stupid. Well, I'm thinking about the rough piece, because you could see just how much in that rough that Asprey had. You know, the one that's got the red, it's got amazing red, it's got amazing green, you know the one I'm talking about. They haven't carved it yet. They're waiting for the right collector who wants to choose what carving they want, because it's such, obviously, an expensive piece. But I'll always remember on that particular piece of rough that was millions, there was literally like, there we go. Right, what colours can you see on this Asprey's rough? Amazing red, natural red. Amazing, like imperial green. How much white do you have in that piece? Can you see how rare it is? How rare it is. It's 30 centimetres in length. Asprey's set to lead the luxury jadeite market with the launch of an exclusive collection. It says here, recently acquired by the Mayfair luxury jewellery house. This rough piece of jadeite features many of the hues, including, of course, that amazing red and white. They talk about the white in there. How much white have you actually got? Very, 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 very little. Barely anything. To be able to make carved necklaces like this would be so rare. Do you know how much that is? I don't know if it says on the next slide. But that piece, there it is, yeah. Rachel, it's 18 million pounds. We'll have two. We'll have two, please. Yeah, let's have two. Just because we want to be able to make a necklace like this, and I don't think we'll be able to carve many out of that, and many strands like this. Oh, the rarest colour. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Straight down, super pure, amazing white. The biggest sizes. How are the biggest sizes under 200 still? How are the biggest sizes still under 200? It amazes me. Please get these home. The other strands have completely sold out. 8 mils sold out, 6 mils sold out, 10 mils on your screen, still under 200. Get the biggest you could afford to do. If you can do it with your split payments today as well. Hopefully we've made that accessible for you. We're at 199. Maker in Kent, Maker in Norfolk. Susan's there as well. Oh my word. £49 on split pay. Right, we've got more than enough of you there again to see this sell out. It's been so popular. I want to thank Cherry, obviously. She talked a lot about this yesterday with the black jadeite, but to be able to bring you the mutton fact, that absolute pure white that is glowing, under £200. Don't think you've missed out. We just can't hold it open at that price. Maker in Kent, if you've got it in your basket, please check out. It's not yours till you check out. There's a lot of people who are in and out on the phone line asking about all sorts. Christine in West Midlands, you've literally just come in. The clock isn't there to rush or to press you. It's simply just to take it off screen because that we can't afford to hold it open on the telly at that price. If you want it, speak to the customer service team, call the number, or of course, jump on the web and you'll be able to get that for the next how many minutes? Is the wheel timed out yet? Is the viewer's choice show? So what happens here? Does it automatically... Okay, Tom can override it. So you've got a little bit longer to check out. I say that. How many of these are left, sorry? Marishka's just got one as well. 2 left. Susan, good luck. You got a surprise?
We like surprises.
Oh, right. 55, right at the bottom of the page. Did you miss this? Oh, I love it. We did a whole show, didn't we, on our heffalumps, our elephants. These are amazing. Oh, my word. This is going to be considered. This is going to be considered. It's a Khotan nephrite. What? It's $49.99? No, it's not. No, it's not. The original source, Khotan nephrite, $49.99. That's really...
There's a lot in there, isn't there?
It's a massive carving. It does have a drill hole at the top as well, so you can make it into a necklace. In fact, you're going to get instructions as well. Oh, hang on. This has been taken way too low. This is not the guide price. This is not the price on this. Do you know how I know that? Because someone's put this on 3-way split pay. The system automatically kicks in on split pay. On 2-way split pay when it's £100, it's £16 on split pay, £16.66. And you're also going to get Alison Tarry's Khotan elephant instructions. I know how much Alison loves elephants too. She will have absolutely told you all sorts of fabulous stories about elephants and the symbolism with an elephant.
I love that.
Yeah, she does, doesn't she? I saw her yesterday. She was here at like 5:30 in the morning. Really? Well, no, I did exaggerate a little bit. 6 o'clock in the morning, 5:30. And I was like, oh, Alison, you're a jewel maker. She was like, no, I'm just coming in. I forgot something yesterday. I was like, what, why are you awake? She was like, I'm just going to go back to the hotel. She says, I wake up so early anyway. She was filming after the show yesterday, but then she came in yesterday to collect something. Really early in the morning. She says, oh, I'm always up early. I'm always up early. No, she didn't need to go out the hotel. She said that she was going back to the hotel for breakfast. Right, this is going to go. Another, last to start. Go and sell out. Janet, you're there. It's time. It's time. Are you ready? I'm so excited for this. We've got 4 colourways. Something for everybody. It doesn't matter, what medium is your favourite, whether you do bead embroidery, sea bead, whatever kind of jewellery you make. We all need jewellery boxes. We are going to do something amazing on these brand new, gorgeous travel sets. It's time for your early bird. I got a surprise. There's something I didn't know about this. I love these boxes. They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely amazing. I rather like when my son and his partner are getting married in 2 weeks.
Are they?
And yes.
Oh my gosh, that's so exciting.
I know, it's really exciting. And I'm doing I've done the jewellery for her and for the bridesmaids. And I just think, wouldn't that be so lovely to actually give the jewellery in one of those for the day?
Right, well, we've got to do Rachel an amazing price because she's got to get one of these.
Yes, absolutely.
You need all
Where's my phone?
Right, in fact, so we had a look at these. Everyone set them out this morning and we had a look at all of the beautiful designs, but let me just show you around it. So it's a great sort of size, a lovely travel size actually. If you take your jewellery on holiday or if you're going to craft fairs, workshops, nice way to display them, and then you could sell them on. But it's got the snap fastening, that pressed snap fastening on the front. It's got really beautiful top stitching, which is all really neat and lovely. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I'm a bit of a snob for this because I work over on our sister channel Sewing Street. So I look at how well stitched and how well made it is, and this is beautifully made. It's got that faux leather finish with the snap fastening on the front, and then you've got so much storage, even though it is a travel case. Look, and your earrings stay in place even when I shut that. So if you wanted to set them all out for your jewellery fairs or your craft fairs, you could have all of your earrings displayed here. You've got so much space for rings. For other pieces of jewellery here, you've got these dividers which you can remove if you want to and reorganise. But just when the early bird thing was coming on, I just saw a little tab. And I thought, oh, there's a little tab. You've not seen this.
We have a backdrop.
It's got more room in there with the hooks and a little, that's your secret one. Do you know, sometimes if you've got more expensive jewellery or something that's a bit special and you want to hide it away, you can put that in here. That is amazing. I love this. How many pairs of earrings are you going to be able to fit in here? 2, 4, 6, 8. I mean, you're going to be able to fit loads of earrings, depending on studs or drop earrings, I suppose. But yeah.
Bridal colour, isn't it? Bridal colour and bridesmaids.
Yeah.
Any colour for bridesmaids as well.
I've got lots of friends getting married this year and next year, and how beautiful are these?
I love them.
Also, right, the price point that I'm going to say to you, because look, we're at £20 and loads of people have already checked out on pre-order. At £20, I think we're doing really, really well. Jewellery boxes are a lot more expensive than I thought they were, really. When we're in this jewellery maker bubble, we think everything is this sort of price, and it's not. This is beautifully finished. It carries lots of jewellery. It's got that hidden storage behind here as well. But I'm now actually thinking, at the price point we're going to, I'm going to get my little girl one as well, because she's always, like, she's got lots of little jewellery pieces. She's collected lots of little jewellery pieces, just, you know, costume jewellery, children's jewellery. But how lovely would this be to be able to have, even for anybody who's got children, grandchildren, friends, nieces, nephews, whether it be for you, whether it be for yourself, a loved one, a gift. In fact, I'd be actually thinking ahead now and thinking of birthdays and even Christmas, dare I say it, because the price that we're going to is brilliant. Right, I'm having one. Rachel's having one.
Save us one.
Shall we do something brilliant? I like that they stay in place.
That's amazing. Do you know, I think as well, if you were going away and you wanted to take your beads with you and some projects, with all those little tuck-in bits and those little separators, you could put your beads and findings in there as well, couldn't you?
Just put your project bag as well.
And then when they're
holiday.
made, you can hook your earrings in, ready to transport them back home.
Photograph them. See, this is it, when we're talking about making to sell as well, displaying earrings on your craft fair stand is probably quite difficult to do, or to display your jewellery right. This is such a great way of doing that. If you go into bridal fairs, then yeah, you can upsell the jewellery box as well. Right, we've already taken £5 off of Erica, West Sussex, Vera, Suzanne, England, collector in England. We've got Susan, Norfolk, Yvonne, Celia, Sally, Anne, you're there. How about £12.99? I can't tell you how beautifully finished they are as well. They're really, really nice quality. If you are giving this to a bride, you want something that feels really special, don't you? And something they'll keep. And that is absolutely perfect. Like to take our jewellery on holiday, to have on your dressing table, to have in a drawer. It's compact, but also it can fit lots of pieces.
And like you say about the photography, wouldn't that would be so easy to photograph your earrings, wouldn't it? Yeah. In those.
Absolutely. You've got that lovely plain sort of backdrop, but you can photograph them well, and it's all, you know,
and your rings,
looks very professional.
Rings
absolutely.
As well.
Today, £12.99 multi-buy on this, like Erica is. So, I want these, and so does our guest designer, Rachel. We're here to make friends. I told you that I'm going to... going to use the fact that I'm not here very often. That's just what's going to be in the shift report. Is you can blame me. It's absolutely fine. These should have been no lower than $14.99, but today we're going to do it. If you do a quick search online as well, like how much you pay for jewelry boxes in like John Lewis or Erica, what's the name? Oliver Bonus, or any of these sort of high street stores that you pay for nice jewellery boxes like this. I mean, they're finished beautifully. John Lewis, Marks and Spencer's, if you go to Next or something, for a travel jewellery box like this, that doesn't just have space for a couple of rings or one pair of earrings. You've got so much space in here. We've done the unthinkable. Right, just come on in and get 2, get 3, get 4. You are always going to find a use for these, find somebody that will love that. You've got the dividers as well, which you can take out if you prefer.
I fear we may miss out, Vicky.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. We've got to get one. Where's my phone? Yeah, we've got Joe and Hattie getting married this year, haven't we? We've got Joe's brother Kat getting married next year. We've got Laura in the building getting married next year. Sorry, Joe's sister Kat. And we've also got Laura getting married next year. There's so many brides in this building, all our friends. These are brilliant for brides. £9.99. Oh gosh, don't tell us that. Well done in Essex, you're there. Christine is there. See, these are the closest. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Do you know what's funny? Is I've got this stacker box. I have got this very stacker box. I didn't know how much it was. I had it as a gift for somebody. I had it as a gift. It's £25. Is that how much it was? It's only got one layer. It's got like a little magnet at the top, which is lovely, and it's finished beautifully. But then you open it, and this one is the one with all of the different. It's got, I think, 2 rows of ring slots, like that look, and then you've got a few. But you can't fit anywhere near as much as this. And this, if I'm honest, it locks all in place lovely.
No.
That is wrong. Don't tell me how I could have got 4 of these or one of those, and I'd have a pound change as well. $6.99. Right, go. Let's go wild in the aisles. How many are we getting, Rachel? Seriously, where is actually my phone?
I'm going to be so disappointed if I don't get one.
I haven't got my phone. It's in the gallery. Please, will you call the call centre and save one for me? I don't know if we're allowed to do that, but this is so good. Helen, Susan, you're there. Christine's got 3. Yvette's got 2. Where is that from? Is that in John Lewis? £25. Oh my gosh. Not gonna lie, I got it as a gift. It's lovely. I do keep some of my jewellery in it. It's on my dressing table, but it does the job. But this is $6.99. Even if you were in a bargain kind of store, don't think you'd get something as and the quality, as I say, I'm particular about the stitching and the finishing on it, and it is lovely PU finishing. I work on Sewing Street. You could not make it. You couldn't buy the PU and the hardware and all of your interfaces and things for that price. You just couldn't. I mean, that is stunning. Okay, if we are going to do this, we're going to fly through it and we're going to match the price on all colours, okay? This should be, I was quite happy at £20. Should we have a look at the green? See, my best friend Meg is getting married in June, and her bridesmaid colours are green. So, like you say, this is beautiful. This is really lovely colour. Looks going to look nice in your on your dressing table as well, isn't it? So you've got the dividers in here, which obviously you can take out if you've got larger pieces. You're right. Tom's just described this as a posh green. It's beautiful. It is really beautiful. And the fact that you've got that tab at the top, it pulls down, you've got a secret compartment in there with that elasticated pocket with the extra pegs at the top as well. I love it. Good morning, ladies. I'm making pearl wedding jewellery for a friend. This would be fabulous to present them in. Exactly. Do you know what? Yeah. An extra £6.99. Why not? Go for it. If you've already paid your post and packaging today as well, if you're buying anything else, brilliant. Sally says, I have small boxes without an earring section. They are great. So I've ordered 2 of these. So yeah, a lot of jewellery boxes might not have earring sections like this, Rachel.
I've never seen any like that before.
No. You'd normally have to have them loose, like in my stacker box, which is that one that was £25. I just have to put them individually, and you're still faffing around trying to find, you know, the right ones. You probably lose backs and things. Whereas this, you've got that board. That is brilliant. Right, we've now also got the pink. Bridesmaids.
I think I'd have to go for the pink and the ivory, because I'm not, no, I can't say what colour. The bridesmaid dresses aren't that colour,
okay,
but they would match in really nicely with that.
These are beautiful. I know over our sister channels as well, we've had things like the X tool. In fact, we've had one here, or we've had different opportunities to personalise. Imagine. Then you could personalise it as well. There's so many of you already got this. You know where it's going, Erica, Margaret, Anne, Maker. What colour's the most popular? West Sussex. You've got 3 of these. Nancy's there, Caroline's there, Melanie's there. Oh, I love it, I love it. There is a queue, there is a queue. You're so funny, Tom. You've got that lovely precious top. It's all solid as well. It's not a soft one. It's a nice hard case, so it's going to protect your jewellery as well, which is lovely. It's got the cushioned top on there. The stitching is beautiful. As I said, it all matches in. The reason I say that is because you can pay this sort of price and you can get one that's not quite finished well, you know, one that's really mass produced and not finished particularly well, whereas this is beautifully stitched. You've also got the hidden compartment in this one as well. It's just up to you which colourway you want and how quick can you be, because they will be on and gone. I
think I'd have one of each colour for myself and have them stacked on my shelves.
Nice. Let's have a look. Let's stack them up.
You could colourway your jewellery as well, couldn't you?
Yes. Keep all your jades in here. Absolutely. Well, like you said, it's project boxes. Oh, they look like little mini suitcases.
Yeah, that's quite aesthetically pleasing, isn't it?
I love it. Hang on, let me add this one in. See, I love this colour. You can't go wrong. If you're not quite sure of what tone to go for, this looks very classy, doesn't it?
It is.
It's a great collection.
So neat. Have them all.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. What's that? This one on there is £25. Yeah. How much are the trays, by curiosity? Because they do they do a tray that goes with it. So that's the main box, and then you can buy a tray that's a single tray that goes under it, and that's probably £20 as well, isn't it? Oh dear. So you could buy that one for 25, or for £28 you can buy all 4 of ours. All 4 of ours. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. $6.99. You have got space for so many pieces of jewellery in the elasticated pocket, in the pegs on the top there, your pendants, your earrings, your rings, like you say, your findings, your beading thread, your finished piece of jewellery, if you're using this as a project kit box. Absolutely love it. In that tan faux leather, your PU leather, for just $6.99. I must stress as well, this is way lower than we intended to go, but we're having a lovely day. We're slightly overrun. Don't worry, we'll make sure that Rachel gets her full demo in the hour. If you're tuning in for the kits, get ready. £6.99 for your beautiful brown PU jewellery box. What we're going to do is we're going to let the call centre catch up. We're going to go to a break and reassess. We're going to get set up for the next hour with the beautiful kits. But check out on the 4. We will leave them live during the break. I know that we've already overrun, but have a look underneath us on the web, because once we load up the next graphics, then of course all of that hour will expire. So see what is available. Have a look at the Khotan. You never know, there might be one available. And check out on your early bird. We're back with Rachel's demo right after this.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith, and I'm going to be guest designing again for JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 19th of February with a lovely Carol. So I thought I'd share a little bit with you about the 2 project hours I've got. So at 9 o'clock we've got some beautiful colourful bundles of gemstone nuggets, and at 12 o'clock we've got some shell pearls that comes alongside some cut chain and sterling silver earring findings. So I've got lots of different projects to give you inspiration, and obviously you get your free project instructions with either of the bundles. And let me just give you a sneak peek before we go. Aren't they gorgeous? So I hope you can tune in. Look forward to seeing you then.
Jewellery Makers, coming up this Wednesday, we have a super show. Your early bird is a very much long-awaited launch. We have desperately been trying to source the most amazing gemological combination. I'm so delighted to tell you that we are launching azurite malachite for the very first time. This is happening at 9 o'clock. Make sure you tune in this Wednesday.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Wednesday the 19th of February. Can you believe it's the 19th of February already? With the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have got a make-along, and I've got chrysocolla, malachite and sterling silver gallery wire. So I'm really looking forward to doing that. I'm going to try and do something without heat so that everybody can do it. So I'm having to think about that. In the 12 o'clock, so exciting. I've been playing with this. The beading loom. I haven't used the loom for quite a while, and I would usually use it for seed beads, but this time I'm using it with different kinds of cords, ribbons, but most of all, and most importantly, chain. We've got spools of chain to use with the loom, and it gives such an amazing effect. So I'm going to be showing you how to do that. So it should be a really, really amazing show. So I hope you can join myself, lovely Elle, Ross and the team on Wednesday. In the meantime, keep warm and I'll see you then. Bye.
Hi, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 23rd. We have got we've got a challenge in the 9 o'clock, so tune in to find out. I'll give you little hints through the week. And then coming up on the 12 o'clock, we have got these absolutely amazing, they're bracelet designers, so you can put in your gemstones, you pop your gemstones in the groove and you can sort them out, you can design them, whether you're making stretches, whether you're doing ones with cord, whether you're doing memory wire. These are going to be absolutely brilliant for you. And we've got an absolute pile of nuggets. They're stunning. So tune in on the 23rd and don't miss out.
Hello, welcome back. Sorry that we're late into this hour. So we put everything on pre-order. If you want to start shopping ahead, these kits are back in stock. I believe that we had these, didn't we? In January, last time you were here.
Yes, it's when I did my first show.
Yeah, they sold out, so we brought them back by popular demand. Love nuggets. I just think they are so versatile, Rachel.
They are, and well, the projects you can do with this is endless. I had such fun creating with these. And of course you get the free pattern for the lariat necklace with the nuggets as well.
Brilliant.
So that actually comes apart, and I can actually show you. If you could you
One second, we're just going to show it on the camera here. Look, here we are. So this is the necklace, and then what were you going to say? Sorry.
So these actually come apart. They're actually two pieces, so you can wear them just as a single necklace, or you can wear them with the infinity piece on there as well. I've just got to try and remember how to put it back together again. So you can either wear it. Shall I hold it up?
You can hold it over on the overhead.
On the overhead.
That's easier for you to be able to show.
And you make it in two separate pieces. So you can, if you take this out, so you can either wear it just like that, or you can actually wear it with this bit added in.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's fab. Yeah,
And
good idea.
And you know, you can buy like the pearl clips. I think JewelleryMaker have some pearl clips. You can always wear that as a bracelet with a pearl clip on there. But we pop that on there.
Oh, I've never seen anyone do
There
that.
you
How
go.
cool is that? This would look amazing in the summer. We're all waiting, aren't we, for a bit of sun? That would be so lovely on your holidays.
It would, wouldn't
Long
it?
lariat style with the tassels as well. It's making the use of everything that you get, because you get loads of tassels. I've seen people who've put them on beach bags. I've seen people make like little bunting across their craft festival. But to be able to have them on the end of your jewellery, love that.
It's got to be, well, bit of upcycling, isn't it? They're so beautiful, too beautiful to waste.
So we've got 2 kits. We're going to bring them live soon. They're on pre-order, but we're going to do the demo first, if that's okay with you, Rachel. The first kit, if you want to get involved, is the... which colourway are we looking at? This one. Which are the silvers? Oh, this one. It's this one. It's got here the carnelian, the apatite, the adventurine. It's the different one to what you're showing, I think, Michael. My silver one is next to these. Anyway, we'll work it out. I think it might be that one with the apatite and the greens and the carnelians, the nice bright festival-y colours. They're with your silver, I believe. Right, anyway, we'll do the demo and we'll work it out. But
So you get one of these beautiful findings boxes with
Lovely.
the bundles as well. And I'm going to demonstrate how to make this necklace using leather, which is also on your website, 2mm leather, using the ribbon ends that are in the box, and using some head pins as well.
I didn't know, I don't think I've actually seen ribbon ends before.
Yeah,
They're lovely, aren't
they're
they?
really, really nice. So this is how we would start, popping the ribbon ends on there. And I'm just going to show you how to do the ribbon ends. I do get a lot of people asking me how you actually do the ribbon ends.
Do you
And
glue them in, or?
you can add a little bit of glue just for an extra bit of security, but you don't necessarily need it. So you'd pop your leather, so we're going double leather, and I'm just holding it under my non-dominant hand in place. And then I'm just going to use my flat nose pliers and just edge that over on one side. And then if you're using your pliers at an angle, do that on the other side. And that's your ribbon ends, all nice and neat. So we would add your clasp either side, but what we'll do next is we'll crack on and we will actually make up the necklace. So we've got from our little trio bundle on the website the gold coloured tiger tail or beading thread, and we'll pop a crimp bead on there. And then go through one of the ribbon ends and pop the other side, the short tail, back through your crimp bead. Push that up and then squeeze that crimp bead in place. And this is what we're doing, this middle section here. Now I've made up some of the components already, but I'm going to show you how we do this. So we're going to do a wire wrap loop. I've got a couple of the labradorite on there, and using your round nose pliers, position your round nose pliers so you've got about 1 or 2 millimeter gap from the end of the bead. Wrap it around the side of your round nose pliers. Just take that off, hold the top with your chain nose pliers. I think it's quite interesting as well, because obviously we all watch JewelleryMaker, and it's quite interesting to see that we all do have different techniques. But I think that's really good, because it gives people the opportunity to try out different ways that work for them.
I suppose, like you say, it's as long as you get the result that you're happy with and the same sort of result, it doesn't matter how you get there, does it? We all have different ways of doing it.
And I think sometimes as well, if you've been beading for a while, I think sometimes it's quite difficult to switch the way you do things.
Yeah, we are creatures of habit.
We are creatures of habit. So that's just making your wire wrap loop. And then we're just going to bring that round a couple of times. Now, one thing that I would mention is they are fairly small holes in some of them. So you might need finer head pins to work with to make sure that they fit on there.
Maybe use some of your featherweight head pins if needs be.
Yes. And we're just going to trim this down using our side cutters. And what we would do next is add a selection of beads. I've got some of the aventurine on here as well because I wasn't sure if I'd run out of beads.
I must say, the selection of gemstones you get, this is when I first started working at JewelleryMaker, this is what I loved, is that you can become a collector and own so many different varieties. If you're struggling of knowing where to start, it's quite overwhelming, isn't it? And us sitting here talking about really rare gems and, you know, having lots of jadeites, and it's quite daunting to think, oh, well, what do? I just want to start jewellery making. Yeah. I think chips and nuggets is the place to go. And it's not necessarily, it's only for beginners. I think we all like to make certain jewellery for different things. Like you say, you're making jewellery at the moment for your son's wedding, but then you might just want to make jewellery for yourself for fun, for holidays, or craft fairs that you need to do different budgets for people and have a selection. Whereas with kits like this today, you're getting huge amounts of colours. Put yourself out of your comfort zone. Like you said, we're creatures of habit that we like different stones potentially. This is a really good bundle to try out loads of colours.
Absolutely. And I think, just to say, I'm adding some gem chips and actually adding the head pins in between. So when it's pushed up, it gives that sort of fanned effect. But yeah, absolutely. And I think the wonderful thing with this bundle is you will have so many project opportunities with it because there's so many things. And not only that, you've got this wonderful box that you've got clasps, you've got extenders, you've got head pins, you've got glue ends. So if you didn't want to do the ribbon ends on the leather, you could always use some of your hypo cement glue.
Is this a new sort of finding set, do you think? Is this something we've just started recently doing? Because this is a really great idea to have them all in the little boxes ready to go and have all these really lovely options, like you said, to try out different techniques.
You've got it all in one kit, plus you've got your instructions as well. So you've got all singing, all dancing.
Look at your instructions as well.
I do write a bit of a novel, Vicky. I do like to write a lot of instructions.
Rachel, right, I'm just going to put it out there because I know, look, you're used to having, you know, Elle, Carol here, and they work here solely, and they're here. And I'm very lucky that I have the chance to go across all our channels. But one thing is, I know how much work goes into putting instructions, how many hours goes into it. It's a different skill in itself. You can make jewellery, but then if you go back and say, well, how did you do that? Tell me step by step, write it down so everybody understands, and photograph each step. You'll be like, well, I can't do that. That's a whole different job in itself. You have done. I've never seen anyone do so many steps. Right, if you're a brand new beginner to JewelleryMaker, get this kit, because the instruction set that you are going to get with this is a book. This is a book full of, look, not just text, super clear photographs. So clear, step by step. I mean, we're not just talking one page. You've got pages and pages of step-by-step instructions. You've got 18 steps in your instructions there. How amazing is that? All step-by-step instructions, with the photographs to go with as well, and they're coming for free. They are for free. So the reason that I stress that is because I work on Sewing Street, and anybody who watches Sewing Street as well, you will know a pattern, as I say, it's taken a long time to produce, long time to photograph, a long time to dissect and design, but then also make it and make the instructions there. So it's £10. Digital downloads, the £10. Wow.
So back
to you.
So we finished that one. And I'd make it a bit longer, but it's just for demonstration, showing you that you've got a crimp bead the other end, and then this end you'd add your jump ring and your findings. And I thought if we've got enough time, I'd just show you how to work crochet with these as well. So let's move these little bundles out of the way.
What do you crochet with? Do you crochet, because I've seen monofilament, people will crochet with monofilament and it makes it almost like invisible, that it's just...
Do you know, I haven't tried it with monofilament yet. I must do that.
Are you doing it with wire?
I'm doing it with 0.25 wire, which we've got on the JewelleryMaker website. And it is such a lovely thing to do. And so you've got crochet hooks on the website as well.
What size crochet hook do you use?
So I'm using a 3 or a 3.5 and the 0.25 wire. So I've threaded this on earlier because you really don't want to sit and watch me thread on. And could you pass me that necklace? And
This one here?
Yeah, please. I'll just show folk how it
I love
actually
it.
looks.
It looks so cool, doesn't it, the end result? It's just like netting, doesn't it?
It's like a netting, and even if you've never crocheted before...
Is it just a chain stitch?
It's just a chain stitch. And then I just wrap them round each other. And it's actually quite satisfying.
Right, show me how you start this off, because I want to learn how to do this.
So how we start off is, so this is 0.25 wire.
Yeah.
I've threaded a complete strand on, first of all. And if you've got any little reels, it's just handy to just wrap them around there. So make a circle.
Yeah.
And then just bring that up into the circle. Shall I do that
so
again?
You're making like a slip knot.
So we're making a slip knot so that it goes over there and under there.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to catch that.
Yeah.
Like so. And then obviously if you're left-handed, you just switch over what I'm doing. I'm using my dominant hand to hold the crochet hook, and I'm just hooking the wire around my left side. So I'm just going to pull that through. So it's wire over hook and pull through hook. Do you know, it always goes so horribly wrong when I do crochet
on the telly.
And let's just... I think it's because you want a nice relaxed tension on it.
Oh yeah, when you work with wire. This is why, again, monofilament is a really good option as well if it has a bit more flexibility.
There we go, we're off on a roll. So what you do is you just let one of those gemstone chips drop.
Yeah.
And then you wire over hook, pull through hook. Okay. I'm really not making it look very easy here. Bear with.
Let's find out, you say it's once you've got the first few, then it'll probably...
Wire over hook. It's just the fact that you need to keep it loose, and I'm really not doing that. So you actually do a couple. There we go. On a roll now. So you're just hooking in
a gemstone every single
chips.
Stitch.
Every other I normally do. You can do as much or as little as you want to, but I think you don't really want to see too much gappage in between. So we just wire over hook and pull through, then do a single one. So as you can see, is keep it nice and loose. What you can always do just to loosen it is just bring it further down your needle. So wire over hook, pull through, wire over hook, pull through. And you could do this same way for bracelets. You could even make some earrings with this as well. So wire over hook, pull through, wire over hook, pull through. So I just do every other. And what I'll do in a second is just talk you through how we actually attach it to the clasp.
Do you have to put a knot or anything like that in it?
Well, what I do is a bit of wire wrapping.
Okay.
So I just wire wrap both ends together. So it's quite organic,
like isn't it? I like
but there's something, it's very, very simple. Even if you've not done any crochet before, don't be frightened by it. Just literally wire over hook and pull through.
Just imagining this technique with apatite. It will look so like beachy vibes, won't it? I love that. And the carnelian together, true holiday jewellery.
And I know you do coloured wire as well from time to time, so that might be something to think about, is to combine it with some coloured wire.
You say you're using 0.25 gauge
So I'm using
wire?
0.25. It's really nice and soft but strong enough not to snap.
Okay, then what findings do you use out of the kit?
So the findings out of the kit, I would use one of the lobster clasps.
You get loads of them as well, don't you?
You get loads of those, and an extender. So this is one that Blue Peter moment I finished earlier, and I've just wrapped the wire around it. Now, if we pretend that we've finished that one, let's just cut that off. Obviously, you just continue until you've got it to the length you want. Add a little bit more length just to take into account the fact of the wrapping the two wires together. Just going to lay those both together, like so, and then bring both of those wires through your lobster clasp, and then bring it underneath, so you're almost doing very similar to the wire wrapped head pins.
Yeah.
So you've got a nice neat finish, and then have your cutters to the side. Just make sure there's no sharp edges on there. And then, obviously I don't have enough length on that, but you would wrap them both together and you'd repeat the same the other end to get this finish. It is like a bit of netting, isn't it?
Yeah.
The effect is like a bit of netting.
It's gorgeous. So you've done 2 strands on there to create that effect.
2 strands. You could do
You could
more
do
if you
more,
want to.
imagine.
You can just keep going.
Oh, I love that. Great technique as well. I mean, it's such a, don't think, oh, I can't crochet, because it is really simple to do, isn't it? And it does look really organic, especially with those shapes, chips and nuggets. I think it really suits it.
It does, and perhaps choose, because you'd need 2 of your strands. So what I'd say is either build in some spacer beads in between if you want it to go a little bit further, or choose 2 colour coordinating strands so that you could do 2, 3, whichever, because they're so beautifully, the colour choices are really beautiful. Oh,
Putting together like your really beautiful bright colours. That's the apatite, the carnelian, and I think the peridot. But yeah, there's so many. Or if you want to go more like the colour palette that we were looking at there with Rachel, so your earthy tones, your mookites, yes. They're amazing. Thank you so much.
You're
Anything else that you
welcome.
wanted to mention or show?
I think that's it.
Fab.
On the
Love them. Should we do some deals then on the kits? Because, look, honestly, this is such a great set of instructions to be able to have for loads of your stash that you already have. And if you do want to start working with multiple gemstones, it can be expensive to do if you want to do full necklaces like that, whereas this is actually going to be super affordable. You've got 345 carats of gemstones.
Amazing.
And they are really lovely gems. Will you show me on my graphics again, please, Tom, the different gems I've got here? So, the picture at the moment on the web, I believe, is incorrect. Don't panic, though. I will tell you exactly what you're getting. So, within the kit that's on your screen at the moment, you're getting Sky Blue Apatite, Green Aventurine, Carnelian, Sakota Emerald, Hessian Garnet, Mookite Jasper, Malachite, Multicolor Opal, Peridot and Spinel. You are becoming an instant gem collector, owning all of these strands. Now, back in the day, correct me if I'm wrong, but when we used to have a tasseled strand, it was like, you know, the real sort of high-end gemmy ones were always the ones that were on tassels. This is superb to be able to get your full tasseled strands in emerald, in citrine, in aventurine, in apatite, there's opal in there, I love mookite. Mookite's one of my favourites. What a selection. Oh, this one looks beautiful. How you've done almost like that satellite design with the section and then the station bit with the chain. I love it.
And I think there's some earrings over there as well. Is, you know, use every little bit of it. Use the tassels. There's earrings with the tassels there as well, which are super easy to make with a little bit of tiger tail. Just thread your tiger tail through the top of the tassel, And you can always trim the tassels down, you know, if they're too big and you're a sewer, quite a lot of people have the circular cutters, don't they? You can just trim off.
Your pictures are updated on the web now, so fear not. It might take a few minutes for it to update on your system, but it's done on ours, so fingers crossed you can find the right ones that you want. Right, $49.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 strands and a full findings pack with some really unusual findings that you might not already have in your stash. You got your classic things like your jump rings and your lobster claw clasp, but then you've got those ribbon ends, you've got eye pins. What are these ones, please, the tubes?
Those are glue ends, so you can glue in your leather or whatever cord you've got that fits.
You've got loads of pairs of shepherd hook earrings, you've got jump rings in there as well. They come in the lovely little cases so you can keep organised and you can keep them and replenish them. But this is going to absolutely knock your socks off. We are at $5 a strand, £5 a strand, and your findings for free. Your instructions for free. You cannot buy a malachite strand for £5. You cannot buy an apatite strand or a carnelian. You just can't. It's a Khotan emerald. Instruction booklet. It's amazing. That will be instantly in your JewelleryMaker account, so you can start crafting immediately while you're waiting for your kits with your stash. You're then also getting all of those gorgeous findings as well. Your lobster claws, your ribbon ends, your jump rings. Is that some chain as well?
The chain, and I've multi-purposed the chain. I did a demonstration when they sold out last time with interweaving the chain in and out of the tiger tail, which we've got a sample of as well.
Oh, I love it. Oh my word. Don't tell me the price per strand. Don't. Did you say £3 a strand? Oh, £3 a gemstone strand. This is where kits don't make any sense to me. They don't make any sense. If we see 10 more people on the phone line, we are going lower today. At £3 a strand with your findings for free, with your instructions for free, that is absolutely crazy. If you would love the chance to own all these gems, can I remind you of the list of gemstones that we have in this kit? You've got apatite, you've got peridot, you've got Dakota emerald, you've got opal, you've got carnelian, you've got mookaite, you've got Hessian garnet, sky blue apatite, green adventurine, malachite, opal, peridot, spinel. They're spinels. I mean, those black spinels, they're massive.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
We need to see more people, 6 more people on the line. We've got 100 kits. We've got 100 kits left. Are you ready? This is your crazy deal. If you've bought anything so far today, your P&P is paid. 2 more people and we will drop it. We will take the price even lower. Your downloadable instructions, your base metal pack with all of those amazing findings, and already at less than £5 a strand. What's the lowest price you've ever done on a strand or seen on a strand? Honestly, I was going to say, I don't even really have seen. I was watching Cherry yesterday and I saw that she had the microfaceted rubies, and I think you went to $6.99, maybe you went to $4.99 as a basket opener at the start of the show. They went so low. Anyway, today, I've never ever sold a strand at what price? £1.50 a strand. £1.50 a strand. If you make to sell, this is your chance to do chakra pieces, birthstone pieces, multi-gem pieces, just to have a go, get involved. You've got your full instructions on how to make that lariat necklace that you can see on your screen. Now, you are going to have to be quick. I would be multi-buying on these. I'd be having the strands on my stall and going, look, make your own, here's your kits, make your own. This is so good. Anybody who runs craft fairs or workshops, you can't buy strands at £1.50.
This is it. And if you buy a selection, you could have your samples out and people could choose which ones they want, couldn't they?
Imagine, yeah, choose your gemstone.
Choose your gemstone.
They're genuine gemstones. When you first started working with, making your own jewellery, I know personally, I was thinking, right, I'm going to have to go for glass beads or go for fake gemstones. The fact that you can get real gemstones at £1.50, I just didn't even know was accessible before JewelleryMaker.
Amazing, isn't it?
So good. I love that necklace. $14.99. The phone lines have gone crazy. Tony Redfordshire, Caroline, you're there. Marion's there. Stacey, Sandra, Haley. Can you hear him in singing along? Hello, Tina, you're there. Lucy's there. Julie, Karen, Samantha, Cheryl. £1.50 from Malachite. Hang on. If you find, even in your crystal shop, a malachite that is natural for £1.50.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Just your tassels. I'd be selling a pair of tassel earrings at, you know, a craft fair, a school fete even, at £3 a pair for your earrings. I mean, that's already amazing. Your quid's in. Just selling your tasselled earrings and keeping all your gemstones. There's your peridot. I love the orange carnelian. Feel like we're kind of devaluing this now. That is absolutely crazy. I know that we were saying we're going to do brilliant deals for you this morning, but that is too low. Clock to close. Clock to close. Gainers there. Well done. We've got multi-buyers now. If you do make to sell, you absolutely cannot go wrong. Black spinel, Hessian garnet. What are these?
Aventurine, I think.
These are your green aventurines.
Yeah, I think so.
They're stunning. Emeralds. Real emeralds. £15. A strand would be brilliant. Not £1.50 a strand. Findings for free. Instructions for free. What a deal, what a deal, what a deal. Oh, I'm dropping them all now. Oh no. We've got another kit, you know, Tom. Wow. Okay. I know what you're going to do, and I'm actually a little bit nervous about this because 375 carats of gemstones, 20 centimetre strands. I love this colour palette as well. Love it. The labradorites. Am I right that I saw a flash of a message come up earlier about the labradorescence in the strand? Yeah, here we go. I saw it earlier. This was a message that we had come in during the demo. It's gone. There it is. This was the message. Look at the labradorescence of those gemstones. Beautiful. Nice to see you, Vicky. Thank you, Margot. Margot, just seeing the labradorescence in the finished pieces, when you're isolating some of those stones as well, you see it even more, don't you?
I love labradorite. It's one of my favourite stones. Yeah, it just glows, doesn't it?
We used to do every year at JewelleryMaker the award ceremony on New Year's Eve where we'd see the customers' favourite gemstones. I think labradorite actually won the Viewer's Choice Award about 8 years running. Like, honestly,
I'm not surprised.
It's always one of the most popular. When you get it home, you'll love it. It's next to here as well, Moonstone. I can see straight away because I thought, oh, gosh, that's reflecting on this gemstone as well. But that, sitting next to Moonstone, is just enhancing the beauty. Right, minute clock. We are going to honour the price. One price only. If you want it, be quick, be quick, be quick. You've got your downloadable instructions for free. You've got your findings pack this time in gold plating. Your shepherd's hook, your chain, your ribbon ends, your glue ends, your eye pins, your lobster claw clasps, and your shepherd hook earrings as well. All of those included in that findings pack. And they'll be for free. They will be for free. Honestly, at £1.50 a strand, I cannot stress to you enough how crazy this is. Ali, get ready. Monica, and Marianne, Samantha, Patricia. There are 20 seconds on the clock and then we're going lower. This is going to be amazing. We're going to honour the price. We're just trying to give the call centre a chance to catch up because it's very, very, very busy. What's this gemstone, please? Can you put my my list on again? So with this one, you're getting Amazonite. Oh, I mean, Amazonite is the gem of 2025, without a doubt. The Amazonites that we're getting coming through are absolutely sensational. They're 100% natural. They're amazing. You've also got pink amethyst. Your pink amethyst, you're getting hestonite garnet, red garnet, rainbow moonstone, dendritic opal as well. I love that. Rose quartz, rutilated quartz, white topaz. Look at this. They are so sparkly. White topaz, not enhanced, completely natural, and labradorite. In fact, the only strand that's had any treatment is your heat-treated Brazilian amethyst. That's it, the pink amethyst. Everything else is completely natural. You are getting hundreds of carats of gemstones and really beautiful. They're completely different to the gemstones we had in the other kit as well.
They are, but I'd have to get both.
Well, that's it. You can. You're not going to get
because
multiple.
I just think you can combine so many colours and colourways with the two, and they're just such a good buy.
Well, let's think about this. £30, £30, and you're not going to have to choose what findings you want because you'll get both colourways, and you'll also get all of those strands for less than £30. What are you giggling at? $14.99 for £30. Look at how much you can get if you're going to get both kits, which I know so many of you are. If you want to get this kit, it's $14.99. If you want to get both, it's less than £30, and you'll get both set of findings as well, of course. So this findings pack is in the gold plated, the same elements, but this time in the gold colourway. And it's under £15 with your downloadable instructions, with those fantastic beginner instructions. Samantha Maker in Buckinghamshire, you're there. Sandra's there as well. Janet's there. Patricia's there. Alice is there. Hayley, Marianne, Lucy, Karen, Tina, Arlene. Well done, everybody. Multi-buy on this. If you make to sell, you have to think about your costs of, how much it's costing you to make.
Absolutely, but you'd so make your money in no time on this.
£15. Honestly, I always have to sort of pinch myself when I'm sitting in the studio thinking, hang on, how has nobody, else gone, how have we been doing this for so long? Because this is now absolutely ridiculous. You don't need to be a gem expert to recognise that they should not be £1.50 a strand. And I'm not even charging, we're not even counting the fact that you're getting all of those really useful findings as well.
And there's so many different things. I mean, when I was creating the designs for this, you can use your tiger tail, you can use your leather, you can do wire work with it, you can use the extender chains for making little chain links in the bracelets.
Could I use it for my bead embroidery?
Yes. Quite often I've stitched gemstone chips flat with a seed bead over the top.
Nice, yeah.
So you can kind of encrust a centerpiece, maybe a cabochon, with all of the gemstone chips. So yeah, absolutely.
Actually, any medium then, you're going to be able to include it. Like even using them as spacers, dare I say it. Do you know what I mean? Like genuine gemstone spacers, they are amazing. Well done everybody who got those two kits. They were fab value for money, honestly. Really good. Do you want to do the threading pack? Or what is it that you want to do next? Sorry, Tom. Limited quantity on the threading pack. If you do want to add the threading pack to your order, then go for it. We found another strand of pearls. Now, if you love this sort of netting, sea vibe, a lot of people are saying, I'd put a pearl in. Imagine adding a pearl in the front of this. With your apatites and a pearl and crochet, it would look beautiful.
You could have them sitting in a line, couldn't you, on each row? Or just
one of those.
I
just have one, literally in that centre. Oh, these are gorgeous. Where have you found these, Tom? These were not in the schedule. Right, this is a naughty because of how many people missed out on the pearls in the first hour. Get ready, we're going to do it right now as an amazing star buy. When you're talking about your ivory or your white pearls, this is what you always think of with your absolute classic. Obviously, with your son getting married in a couple of weeks, pearls is something that I think is just so timeless and so classic, and something that we've talked about for centuries. We've associated with some of the biggest icons over the decades. So when I see strands like this, first of all, I see the size. They are absolutely huge. They've got incredible luster, but they're still giving me that quite classic feel because of the colour of them.
And I'm so pleased I'm sat next to you now because I can actually enjoy and indulge in all the colours. Front row seat. It's so lovely.
Graphics are live. These are absolutely huge. They are 11 to 13 millimetre Edison pearls. Edison pearls, if I'm honest, aren't going to be a real sort of thing going forward because it's just too expensive for them to cultivate them. They tried to do what you have with golden South Sea or koi pearls, in fresh water, and it's really expensive for them to run these pearl farms. So Edison pearls is kind of here now, and it will be gone. It will be a thing of the past. They're 11 by 13 millimeter. They're classed as drop shapes. They are quite rounded drops, actually, aren't they? They're not an obvious. I wouldn't. There's some of these that have got more of a drop shape to them, but I would still. You still could use these within your pieces. Did you say that I could pass these over?
We'll have a feel of them.
Have a feel. She's like, let her have a look at them. And she's going, oh, having a front row seat. Have a look.
They are beautiful. And you've got all this iridescence, so you can see greens and pinks and lilacs.
What would you be doing with these?
I would probably put one of the pearls as a dropper on a bead embroidery pendant, like the pattern we've got coming up later, and then I'd probably knot them again. I'm into my pearl knotting. I think they're just beautiful in themselves, aren't they?
They are really gorgeous. Now, as I said earlier on, we had a bit of a frenzy with pearls in the first hour. We had people, I think it was Francine who started it off, requesting all of our pearls. This is a beautiful white freshwater nucleated pearl strand. They're 11 to 13 millimeters, and this is going to be an amazing deal. I love our pearl strands, and I know going forward we are not buying any more strands. The pearl market's changed dramatically since COVID, because obviously the whole world went into lockdown, and pearl farms, they need constant care and nurturing. I don't think I really appreciated how much work goes into cultivating pearls, and they have to be kept clean, and they have to be moved into different waters, and they have to be, you know, it's a full-time job caring for those pearls over years whilst they're in the oyster. So that all stopped, and therefore there were no pearls coming out. There weren't any quality pearls. Then also there was a huge influencer, a big film star in China called Nini, who was photographed wearing pearls, and the Chinese market went absolutely crazy for pearls. And as soon as the Chinese market goes crazy for a gemstone, you and I both know it's happened so many times with different gemstones that we can't get a look in. The prices have absolutely gone up exponentially. I mean, absolutely through the roof when it comes to buying strands of pearls that are all matching like this. They look beautiful. Okay, now how many of these have we got? Oh no, I mean, there's nowhere near enough to go around, Tom. 4-way split pay. There's only 7 remaining, and we've got 3 people who've already got them in the basket. Get ready if you are there already. This is, you know, when I say about pearls needing care and attention, this is what has happened. So our team were actually at the Tucson Gem Fair just literally last week. I mean, how amazing. They were literally at Tucson.
Exciting.
And they said it was incredible. Lindsay was there. I know you know Lindsay. She presents here at JewelleryMaker quite often. She was there. If you follow her social media, then you'll have seen a lot that was going on. But obviously we were looking out for what was going on in the world of pearls. This is what is available in the world of pearls. Let me show you this. This is the quality of pearls now. Because they didn't get the care and attention day in, day out through COVID. It's going to take years to be able to bring back the strands of pearls, the quality that we know, anywhere near. Well, we're just not going to be able to do it, are we, at the prices that we're used to? This is what's crazy. The quality is second to none. Do you want to see another strand? So there were strands at Tucson. How much is this? Oh, it's $780. Actually, do you know what? That's not that bad. But then you've got to think, that is trade. That is trade. If I go out there and buy that for $780, of course, then I've got my overheads. I've got to make it into jewellery. I've got to choose what setting I'm going to do. And then you've got to, of course, put your mark upon it or sell it into a jewellery shop. What's that? No. You can't just buy one strand. Yes. That's price per strand for the whole collection of strands. You can't just buy one strand. If you obviously buy one strand from them, they wouldn't entertain it probably. You have to buy the whole collection at that price. Oh no. Right, this is going to absolutely knock your socks off. 30-second clock is in, and Tom is dropping for the very last 7 in stock. We're going even lower. It's on 4-way split pay again. How is this on 4-way split pay? RMD Scott hates split pay, by the way. He hates it. We have to beg and plead to get anything on 3-way split pay. 4-way split pay is not a very sort of sensible business choice for us. It doesn't happen willy-nilly. Whoever hasn't taken this off 4-way split pay, oh my gosh. Well, you're going to benefit today because it's still on 4-way. Go for it at £299. This is absolutely crazy. Price per pearl for the full strand. You don't need to buy all 10 strands or all 7 strands from us. You can buy 1 strand, make beautiful jewellery with this. Just like you say, having one of those within a crochet necklace or one of those on a bead embroidery piece, it would look absolutely amazing.
Matching earrings, just simple dropper earrings.
Yeah. Oh, or go the whole way and pearl knot it and have the most stunning classic necklace. 4-way split pay $299. There's 7 chances available. No. Right. How is there still 7 here? I'm going to be completely honest with you. There's still 7 available. Tom is now up on his feet and he said, okay, there were so many people that missed out on our pearl strands. There were, he is literally up on his feet, isn't he?
He really is.
He's saying, there was a price point though, wasn't there? That the people were missing out on. If you do this right now though, I know how low this is. We work on very small margins anyway, you know that. I mean, but this is now a price point that it makes rates. Just get it. I can't get this at the price point we're going to. At $299, we are at our Jewellery Maker price. We gave those jewellery boxes away earlier on. All these deals that we're doing are absolutely amazing today. This is one of those that if you're tuned in right now, dial up and have a go for one of the last 7 because it's going lower. There was a price point that so many people missed out on pearls in our 8 o'clock show. I think this is going to shock you. I know! Honestly, I'm in this Jewellery Maker bubble right now that everyone at home, you know, when you watch Jewellery Maker, you think, oh, this is Jewellery Maker, this is what we do. I wish you could see our screens in there of how low we are. It's not feasible to bring you back strands like this. Oh my gosh, it's 149 now.
Wow.
Half the price. The 7. I'm counting these now because you can make so many pieces of jewellery with this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 pearls on here. 35 pearls for £149. It makes it £4.25 a pearl. 7 of these. There's 7 and 7 only. Pat, Brenda, Susan, Collector. Honestly, this is a moment of madness and it has got to sell out in this auction right now. We've taken your split payments down. Remember, it's 0% interest, no hidden admin fees, no, security, I was going to say security, it's credit checks involved. You can literally purchase this today at $37.25 and get it home and start making. You could probably make your money back, as it is nearly wedding fest season, isn't it? You could probably make your money back by the time you've paid it off in 4 months. That could be a challenge. You could say, right, I'm making my money back and I'm going to be quids in by the time I've paid this strand off. That is so good. I think you'd make it back with 1 pair of earrings.
I'd have to keep them.
Oh.
I'd want to keep them.
Do it.
I'd have to keep them, and I'd want to wear them all the time. I always think you shouldn't keep things for best, don't you? I think beautiful jewellery should be worn all the time. Well,
less than £5 a pearl, you can afford to do that.
Yeah.
I think if you've been pearls down pearls, or you've got pearls that you bought on the high street and they are thousands of pounds, you're probably a bit more like, oh gosh, I've got to keep them in safe, I'll wear them on special occasions. Whereas here we are, and a £5 a pearl, wear them, enjoy them. Yeah. There are 12 people in baskets. Right, I am now, right, sometimes we have technical difficulties, you see. I have an issue, there might be some sort of technical issue because there's 12 people and they're not all gone. I have no idea what's happened, but this can't be right. Right, so Tom's saying I'm going to go lower. I don't know whether this is because there is an issue with the web or the phone or what, but they should have gone. 35 pearls. They should have gone. Oh my gosh, 129 now. £3.68 a pearl. No, that's absolutely fine. If they don't sell out, that's fine. We'll bring them back on another day and then we'll go back to £2.99. Barbara, Rachel, call the customer service team and check everybody's okay checking out on this, because that is bizarre. That is so good. Pick one of these. I mean, look at that one. That one is the most amazing pear drop as well. That one's £3.68. See that one there next to it? £3.68. You guessed it. £3.68. They are pearls. They are absolutely amazing pearls. Right, we are waiting on confirmation for the last three. I can see the phone lines are working. I can see the web is working. Fingers crossed everybody's okay. And maybe you are just after a real steal of a deal. That is it on your screen. 2 remaining. 4-way split pay at £129. Right, clock to close. Not even a minute. Yeah, Michael, you were right. It was like, I can't even do a minute. I'm not even doing a minute. That's really low. Really low. Anna and Lucy, well done. Marie, Susan, Florence, Hilma, check out. For the very last 2, you can get it at £129. I don't need to say that. Of course you know that it's the lowest ever price. It's never been that low before, needless to say. Carol Ann, you're there. Call Centre said there's 2. There's still 2. Call during the break. Get that during the break. £129. There's enough of you there to see, you know, and that sell out, I'm sure. Are we going to do this, by the way, or not? Are we going to save this for later? The colour wheel. We have people missing out. Speaking of missing out on pearls, we have people missing out on the colour wheel of Jadeite. Thomas raided the vault, and we have found another amazing strand of rare Jadeites. Right, it's time though. Seal your inspiration for the week. Are you ready for today's Wall of Fame? Don't go anywhere though. Have a look at the Wall of Fame. We're back with Deal of the Day. Don't go anywhere. Oh, we've had lots of entries today, which is very, very exciting. I absolutely love these pieces. It's my favourite part of the show, actually, seeing everybody's inspiration.
Isn't it lovely?
It is so nice. This one is amazing. I will start with Sonia. Sonia Dunbar, entry number 353. Good morning, everybody. This is my entry for this week. It's one of my early makes. I wanted to try making a tree of life and then got a bit carried away and ended up with a necklace, which I quite like. All the elements from JewelleryMaker. Fingers crossed that I could do with a win. That is amazing.
That's
what a way. I mean, when you see a tree of life design, I love them anyway, but then to turn it into a necklace.
That must have been hours and hours
it's
of love.
Gorgeous. I love it. That's going into the draw, entry number 353. Now, we're slightly out of order here because I've been... Oh, actually, no, 352. Yeah, we're a bit backwards and all sorts. It's fine. Yeah.
So we have 352. This is from Sandra Gray. And Sandra says, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I purchased the foil-edge lucite beads from JewelleryMaker about a week ago and already have been inspired by them. She's made a necklace by teaming them up with Mayoki golden beads, securing each petal with a picot of 3 beads. And I hope you like the result.
Oh, that's so ethereal, isn't it?
A real statement piece.
Really pretty.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. Well done, Sandra. Thank you for your entry. Julie. Oh, honestly, I'm on a bit of a mission at the moment to make sure everybody gets cashmere aquamarine from our company because it is epic and you have made the most amazing suite. This is from Julie Seddon, whose entry number 350. She said, please find attached my Wall of Fame entry, a matching cashmere aquamarine and sterling silver bubble bracelet with matching necklace with a donut using sterling silver from JM and some findings from my stash. That is so high end. Look at the colour of those aquamarines. Gorgeous piece of jewellery and something, honestly, you should be so proud of. That is amazing. Good luck to everybody and thanks from Julie. Thank you for your entry, Julie. Keep your eyes peeled. I did ask today to see if we could do some cashmere aquamarine. So, yeah, stay tuned if you love that. Thank you.
Right, so we have here 351 from Teresa Ellis. Teresa says, hi all at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made with 6mm faceted red agate, 6mm rose quartz, gold-plated wire and chain, and findings all from JewelleryMaker. The rose quartz in the centre is my late husband's name in Morse code.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Gorgeous, and good luck to everyone in the draw. What a beautiful sentimental piece as well. Stunning.
Love that, Teresa.
Well done, Teresa.
This is from Eunice. It's entry number 355. Good morning, JM. Oh, brilliant. This says, this week I've made a statement piece necklace and earring set using black agate with all sterling silver. I purchased the kit years ago that included large discs as well. Using them now as chunky is back in fashion. Good luck to all this week. Do you have kits or different strands or gems that you've had literally for years?
I think we all do, don't we?
For years.
And then you forget you had them and they unearth one day and it's a bit like Christmas again, isn't it?
That's amazing. And yeah, we haven't seen black agate discs like that for ages, have we? So it is a nice Christmas present all over again. Eunice, that is gorgeous. Thank you for your entry. Going into the draw.
So we have 354 from Sue Gott. This week's Hall of Fame is a pair of waterfall earrings. They're made from peacock pearls from JM. Oh, the colours on that.
Oh, where else could you get earrings like that?
I know. Stunning.
They are amazing pearls. And the fact that you've obviously got them, you know, at a JM price means that you can be so indulgent and make massive
and the lustre on
earrings.
those.
They look amazing.
Beautiful.
Gail Birch, your entry's up next, 358. Entry number, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. 3 Jadeite pea pods and 95 sterling silver chain and earrings finding. This I made for me. All products from JM. Good luck to all who enter the Wall of Fame. Would love a win, would love a win. This is what is fabulous. I know that we often talk about, you know, making to sell or making for loved ones, making for guests, but actually you have to make the time to make for yourself as well.
We don't do enough for ourselves, do we? I don't think. It's like, oh, make for a friend or for a gift.
Yeah. I love those. I've seen those Jadeite pea pods before and they are adorable. They're gorgeous. Gail, going into the draw. You got one from Sue.
From Sue. So this is 359. This is from Sue Davis. And here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used acrylic flowers, leaves and fishes to make these flowers in a vase earrings. Oh, that's so pretty. The vase is a little fish shaped, used mouth upwards. I use gold and silver plated findings to complete the design.
Oh, so you use like the fish as a vase? Because then that's a really good idea, because then you've got the leaf petals and the flower on the top. They look beautiful.
They are really beautiful.
I've not seen those before. Acrylic flowers, they look beautiful. Really gorgeous. Thank you. Entry number 356 is from Lauren Stray. She says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Hope for a win on my birthday. Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, or maybe it's Wednesday.
Lauren.
Happy birthday. Good luck to everybody. I love all of our photography as well. Everybody who sends in their entry into the Hall of Fame always have fabulous photography on their jewellery. Look at that, it's gorgeous. Thank you, Lauren. Going into the draw.
Prop tips there. Next one is 357 from Janet Batty. Hi all at JM. Here is my entry. I have had a pack of nuggets for ages and decided it was time to use some of them. This time she's opted for a simple long line necklace. The green apatite, oh, I love green apatite, is so vibrant and I've put it with golden shell pearls. The colours remind me of spring, which is hopefully not too far away. Thank you to JM for the variety of gems in many different forms.
Beautiful. Oh, love that. Gorgeous. Another brilliant photography from our Michael in the gallery there, saying another fab photography.
It is.
Yeah, brilliant. Thank you all for sending in your entries. Remember, it doesn't have to be your 100th piece of jewellery. It could be literally the first piece of jewellery you made. And it's all picked at random. So have you ever entered the Wall of Fame?
I have done years ago.
Yeah. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? Because if you enter, all you have to do, and as I say, you can enter every single week. If you're sending a picture to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, Tuesday today, so if you get your entries for today at 12 o'clock, if you don't get it in by midday today, don't panic, it will just roll into next week's draw. But it's definitely worth having a go because we are still giving away £100 credit to every winner each week, which is brilliant. We've given away thousands of pounds worth of Jewellery Maker credit over the years, and the runner-up gets £50 credit as well. It's all done in a tombola on a Wednesday, but get your entries in by lunchtime today, by 12 o'clock today, and you'll find out if you're one of the winners tomorrow, which is super exciting. Now, coming up in just a moment, we're going to move into the amazing deal of the day. I've never seen anything quite like these. Now, we've got 3 different gemstones to bring you in these gorgeous pendants, and we're going to do something brilliant. There's your tanzanite. This one's your citrine, ready for spring. And then, we also have a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We are about to cause a little bit of chaos with these, I feel. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. It's time for today's deal of the day. Hello, welcome back. It's time for today's deal of the day. These are so gorgeous. They really are. And what I love as well is that you can obviously just make very designer-esque jewellery super, super fast and easy by just literally putting it on a chain. It's not cheating. Still, you're making this lovely jewellery, but they're already done for you. Just put onto a jump ring. In fact, actually, they're already on jump rings. Put it on a chain. They're ready to go. I love these sort of elements. Bees as well. Aren't they just so gorgeous? We love all of our bee jewellery. And we've teamed these with our gemstones as well. So you've got citrine, tanzanite, and the one and only Sleeping Beauty turquoise. They are beautiful sterling silver elements. Now, of course, as it is today's deal of the day, it's been on pre-order from the word go, and they've already been selling. I love them. Which one should we start with? Because they're all individual. We've got to start with Sleeping Beauty. This is something that obviously we talk about a lot because we're really, really lucky that we do have Sleeping Beauty turquoise in our company. And bearing in mind, the mine has been closed for over a decade now. I think it closed in 2000. So to be able to have this absolute icon of a gemstone in a beautiful bee design as well, I think this is going to be perfect for your holidays, lovely for summer. But how cute and how clever is this? To be able to make something like this, I mean, you'd have to have all the right moulds and all the right curls and things like that to be able to do something like that, I presume.
You would. You really would. And bees are so beautiful, aren't they?
Yes. I do love the wings on this and the detail in the silver. Saving the bees. Okay, we're about to bring the graphics live. Look at it as well. It's got the same detailing on the reverse as well. So no matter how this falls or however you wear it, it is absolutely fab. We've never had anything quite like this. It's brand new in today. 925 sterling silver, bee pendant with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh my word. Graphics have just opened and I've seen how many people are getting involved on pre-order. We love it. It also features that stunning Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and he's just carrying the Sleeping Beauty along, isn't he? He's just carrying the gemstone along. Now obviously bee jewellery is really sort of popular, isn't it? It's popular in fashion jewellery, it's popular in high-end jewellery, but if you start looking down the road of sterling silver bee necklaces, this one doesn't have a gemstone. This is just a sterling silver bee necklace without any gemstones included, and it's £70. it's £70. I mean, should we start there? Oh, in fact, actually, do you know what? We've got so many people who are waiting for this. If you love it as much as we do, I know that we're slightly late for our deal of the day, so let's show you how crazy we're going to be. 95 sterling silver, fabulous detailing on the wings as well. How about we absolutely smash the price under £40? We want you to be able to get all three. We've got the citrine and we've got the tanzanite coming out. We want you to be able to choose which is your favourite. There's 150 chances. Okay, do you trust Tom? He's saying in my ear, I want every single one of these to go. Every single one. They will all go today. If you want I mean, that is a big sterling silver. And you've got a lot of silver in there as well. The body, the detail, and the wings are just gorgeous. It's a big statement piece, actually, isn't it? So you could have this onto a little, like, clip, lobster clip. Have it as a charm if you want.
Beautiful.
Bottom of earrings.
Buy two, have earrings.
Yeah. Necklaces, this would be brilliant. Yeah, you've got the detail on both sides. So if you're having them as earrings, you could have them reversed. One facing this way and the other facing that way, and it'd be absolutely fine because you have got the sterling silver detail elements on both. Okay. Lorraine, Edna, Maker, Sheffield, you there? Cheshire's there, Paul is there, Julie's there, Carol is there in Oxfordshire, Jane in Sussex, Tracy in Norfolk. You're all in at $29.99. Keep coming through. The amount of sterling silver you're getting in an approximately 20mm pendant is a big, big look. You know, we are not done. When Tom says he wants them all to go, this is your cue to check out now. Anybody that is coming in at this price, you are all going to be paying the final low deal. £70, remember, for that Olivia Burton bee necklace. There'll be loads. There'll be loads. It's so fashionable. In high-end fashion, you'll find bee designs with lots of big designers, but seeing it with a sterling silver and Sleeping Beauty turquoise gemstone for under £20. I'm actually happy just to get Sleeping Beauty turquoise under £20, let alone in a beautiful deal of the day design. Brand new in today. Go for it. Get yourself a couple of these and make stunning earrings for your holidays. I love Sleeping Beauty turquoise for your holidays. It looks amazing. Jacqueline's there, Susan's there, Suzanne, sorry, North Yorkshire's there, Deborahshire, West Midlands, Oxfordshire, Sussex. What was that, Tom? He says, if I see more, I'll promise you another price crash. I can't promise you another price crash unless we see a lot more of you on the line. We want all 150 of these to go. We've got 3 different colourways. We're urging you to get all 3 if you can. If you get ahead of the queue, then you will all pay the final low price. Even if you are not quite sure yet whether this is the colourway for you, show your interest and put it in your basket on the web. Honestly, the more people that Tom sees in baskets, then the lower he'll go. Trust me, the lower he will go. Kate in Dorset, collector in 5, maker in West Sussex, thank you for trusting us. Northamptonshire, trust you. Jacqueline, trust you. We need more, we need more. £19.99. Show your interest on the line. 0800 644 655. You've got that beautiful bee pendant. See, it looks nice on a fancy chain as well. We've got like one of those beaded chains on the show. Matthew trusts you. Kate trusts you. Collector in 5 trusts you, Tom. A lot of people now getting involved. Okay, we're still going to get that 30-second clock in to make it fair for everybody. Zoe trusts you. Thank you. Honestly, I don't get the chance to do shows here very often. If I get the chance to be here, I do ask special permission to do some crazy, crazy deals. And now that my best friend has just taken over as sales manager, I feel that her arm can be twisted. We've asked for all sorts today, and she's been like, yeah, if you want, you can have this. Do you want this? Do you want this? This is actually locked. It's in an embargo, but I'll unlock it for I'll give you the keys to the castle for the morning. It's so exciting to be here, especially with these deals. Now, this is an absolute no-brainer, and if this follows suit throughout the rest of the auctions on the deal of the day, then you are absolutely winning. Marion, you've got yours. Fife is there. Beryl, Elizabeth, you're there. Barbara, Zoe, Matthew, Maker, Kate, Jacqueline, Paula, Julie, Carola, you're there. Keep holding. There will be a queue. Of course there'll be a queue. But how is this under £15. The amount of sterling silver, we all know the price of sterling silver has gone up. We've even seen the small elements of sterling silver in goldsmiths, in your high street stores, selling at £70, that bee necklace. I love ours as well. I love the three-dimensional element to it as well. So many of you there. Right, thank you so much. You know when I said the more people that get involved, the lower the ton will go, I mean it. You've earned another price crash by being there on the web and on the app. If we know it's going to sell out, then we can rationalise with management. We can absolutely liaise with them and say, look, it's sold out, everyone was happy, it's fine, let's move on. You're getting Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you've got sterling silver. The only thing is, if we come out of the deal of the day still with lots of stock in the warehouse, then that's when questions are asked of what happened. So absolutely make the most of this. We are about to go lower than $14.99. Honestly, sterling silver elements like this that we've had on the show, I have seen even here at $24.99, at $29.99, at $19.99. Love Sleeping Beauty as well. Isn't it the most beautiful colour for holidays?
It is. It reminds me of holidays, oceans. It's just beautiful.
It's what we all need, isn't it?
It is. We need some sunshine, don't we?
Absolutely. I love it. That vibrancy of the blue is beautiful. Just love the size and the size of the wings, and they are really beautifully made, stunning quality. $12.99. Go for it. Get the tanzanite. Get the citrine as well on pre-order. There's some people multi-buying now. Maybe they've got the idea of earrings. If I want to make these into earrings, what would I do?
All you'd literally do is have the sterling silver earring hooks. Yeah. And you open up the earring hook and you just slip the top of the bee onto there. Because
the jump ring's already there.
The jump ring's already on there. So it is a 30-second job, if that.
Like you say, time is money when you're making to sell and you're just thinking, actually, do you know what? I just need to top up my stash for the craft fair that I've got booked. How striking are these? And at $12.99, instantly put it on a pendant or a charm. With Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you absolutely can't go wrong. Thank you so much for being there. There are a lot of you checking out on Multiple. You are about to get money back in your pocket. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Clock is in. Get ready. I told you it was going to be a good day today. We're thrilled to have Rachel back with us on Jewellery Maker. We've got so many people already asking about her kits at 12 o'clock. We've got some amazing deals still to bring you between now and then, so stay where you are. But if you want another one of these, if you want to complete a set, in 30 seconds, we're going to take them low. And this is now kind of setting the benchmark and setting the bar for what we're going to be doing across all three colourways. Remember, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we've also got citrine, and we've also got tanzanite coming up. There's only 20 seconds and we're going lower. All your names running along the screen. You're getting money back in your pocket. Jessie, Deborah, Erica, Donna, Julie, you need to check out now to be in with a chance of this. Sorry, there is a queue. Tom screaming and shouting in my ear. He's so excited about this. Straight down. Are you exhausted? You've not worked with Tom before. We have to go lie in the dark room after this. Oh no, that's what I was afraid of. Under a tenner. Wow. We're supposed to be easing Rachel in. It's only a second show. He did warn you when you said you wanted an earpiece in today.
He did.
I am quite loud. I like talk more than Ross. But honestly, he's absolutely spoiling you.
It's lovely.
£10? I can't remember. Right, when was the last deal of the day at £10? When was the last deal of the day at £10? This is sterling silver, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Tracy's just come in and bought 3 of these. Maker in Northamptonshire has bought 3. Earrings and a pendant. Absolutely. Earrings and a pendant. And this... I'm not being funny, but this should be the most expensive one. Is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'm actually absolutely nervous about. I am nervous about the other 2 that we're doing. Although the tanzanite, wait to see the colour on that as well. I love it. Right, if we are going to do that price, then we've got to do it quick. The 30-second to close clock is coming in now. Debbie, Rachel, Richard and Angela, you're there. We've got Matthew, Lydia, Jennifer, Jessie, Erica, West Midlands, Barbara, Zoe. I can't keep up with the names. So many of you coming through. Multi-bar on this. You are getting that beautiful pendant with the jump ring already attached. Whack it straight onto a chain. Put it onto your earring finding. Put it onto lobster claw clip if you want to put it onto a charm bracelet. How gorgeous is that? Bees are always so symbolic as well, aren't they?
I think people genuinely really love bees, don't they? We do love our bees, and they're so important.
Oh, well done. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Shall we do the citrine? I like the citrine because it's like honey. Honey, honey. Oh, you're singing a different one to me. I'm singing ABBA. Right, this one is gorgeous. You have got here that honey citrine. Oh, it does literally look like honey.
It does.
Perfect tone. Oh, am I allowed a favourite?
Oh, I was just thinking that.
That is so cool, isn't it? That is so clever. Literally holding the honey in his little hands. It's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, multi-buy on these. They are going to look amazing in the sunshine. So amazing in the sunshine. Have a look. Bee designer jewellery. Have a look elsewhere. You will be absolutely over the moon with your purchase. Now, this is where Tom says, oh, actually, this one's £30. I can't go lower than that. Sorry, bye. What's that? Linda's got 2, Julie's got 2, West Sussex has got 3. Don't disappoint your fans, Tom. He has a lot of fan mail, you see, that comes through to him. We are going to the most amazing deal, don't you fear. Tom never disappoints. 30-second clock and we're going to do it. Donna, Deborah, West Midlands, Ronald, Margaret, Maureen. Very excited for this one. I love it. A lot that you're going to be able to do with this, you know, actually. We're thinking very simple, Julie, but why not incorporate it into something, you know, really fabulous? You don't need much. Put it on a chain like we have done here. If you do want to incorporate it into some of your other pieces, that will look absolutely
Some of the
gorgeous.
gemstone chips from earlier.
Yes.
That'd be nice. Did we have a citrine in there?
We did.
That'd
We did,
be
and
nice,
Hessian
wouldn't
garnets, the mookites, it's going to look nice. It's going to look nice with those.
Yeah.
You know the crochet necklace you made? Have this, literally. The jump ring's probably big enough for you to slot that on and have it as like a
With the
pendant
pearl
on there.
above it.
Yes.
You could have a pearl dropper and a bee dropper.
Thank you, Tom. He's done it. He's matched the price. He has matched the price. June, Helen, 5, Catherine. Get all your questions in. Anything that you want to know how to do. Oh, look. This is really similar. It's £165. Does it have a gemstone with it? It looks like it had a gem. No, it doesn't. No gem. It's just sterling silver. That is gorgeous. And it says there, look, detailed life-size honeybee pendant cast in solid sterling silver and finished by hand is £165. Look at this. And this is, if you were to see that, it's again, like that life-size honeybee carrying a citrine for £9.99. Making to sell, you're absolutely able to use this to make to sell. Oh, it's gorgeous. We have to get more of these. That would be so nice to have it in gold. Let's get it in gold as well. That will be so lovely in gold. Sterling silver today. Good luck, Margaret. Good luck, Northamptonshire. If this sells out today, then we'll be able to order more in. We'll be able to ask for more because we love that. Oh, they've got some gold beads on their website. They're £165 for the gold beads. They're lovely. I mean, that's a beautiful pendant, isn't it? But look at ours. £9.99. Ours is flying like a bee with his wings out, carrying his tanzanite next. I wait to see the colour on this tanzanite. This is so good. This is so good. Oh, I love
Isn't that
it.
vibrant?
It's really good colour. Really blue. Not Tanza white. It is tanzanite. Okay. And I like that they've used the little, I'm calling them hands. Bees don't have hands, do they? What do they have? Legs? Arms? Using his arms as claws. It's so clever. So clever. Oh, I'm so happy. Loads of you have already bought this already on pre-order. We've got 150 of these too. Let's do something amazing. Deal of the day. Tanzanite. Probably should be the most expensive of the three. It's our generation gem. December's birthstone. June, Pat, come with Jacqueline, one of the big five, one of the most recognisable gems if you're making to sell. He's holding a tanzanite in his cute little hands. And the way it sits on that jump ring, it just looks literally like that bee is in flight, flying back with his tanzanite. That is amazing. I'd be getting all three if you can.
I would.
£30, all three of them.
Like you say, save your stash for Christmas presents. Buy it now.
Yes. Virginia, Matthew, Catherine, Linda, June, Pat, Jacqueline, there's loads of you there. You're all checking out though. This is what I love, is you're not staying with it in your basket for long. You're jumping onto a screen and then hopping over to the left when you've checked out. £9.99. We've matched the price on all three. Now it's a chance to go back through, have a look what is available on the Sleeping Beauty, have a look what's available on the Citrine, get yourself the Tanzanites while stocks last, while they're available. June, Helen, you're there. Lydia's there. Liz has bought two as well. We've got Gaynor there. Julie's there. Even if it's flavoured. Tom's just having sparkling water. He's not a fan. I'm not a fan of sparkling water, but not plain. I don't mind. Yeah, but I don't mind flavoured. That shouldn't taste strange. Keep going through. There are 30 seconds coming into your screen, and then that will be a 30-second clock to close. Thank you so much, Tom. What a deal. Maker in London, you're there. Carnarvon Shoes there. Shona's there. Julie, Ronald, Catherine, Linda, June, Pat, Samantha, London, Donna, Tracy in Norfolk. Collection Island Man's got two. What's that? Is it our little bees? Right, you've got this as your pendant. This could be that piece that you sell on your stall for 80, 90 pounds. But then why not have this as that piece on a big bust like this, and then you could have lots of little bees like this. And in fact, actually, I don't know whether this was supposed to be another deal of the day, but we're going to treat it like one. This is amazing. And in fact, we're going to roll the VT again because we need to get back on the phone lines. We're going to do round 2 of the deal of the day. I'm intrigued. Everybody who has checked out of their basket today, just add these in. Add these in.
See these.
Have you seen them?
No.
Oh my word. Right, hang on. Were these supposed to be in the deal of the day? Yeah, they are. In all fairness, they were scheduled for today. I don't know how I've missed these. My apologies. But we are going to do the most outstanding deal. Now, you're going to get 2 of them. They're base metal, but they are this stunning bee charm, and they are the classic bee charms that you'll probably see with earrings, with necklaces, with charms, whatever you want to make. They're a really nice size. What you'd be thinking for these?
Earrings or a charm on a bracelet. Or get 3. They
Rachel, you're going to get the craziest deal ever, so you might as well get 3 sets. You're getting 2 in the pack.
You can basically get a matching set.
No. You didn't know this, I didn't know this. Michael has just done a mic drop moment. How did you know this? Oh, because he's recorded. There is gold as an option. There were so many people that were asking for the gold bees. They're hiding. Oh, Eva, sorry. She's like, they are there, they're there. Oh my gosh, me and Tom. Sorry, there's so many exciting things on the show today that how have we overlooked that we've got the gold? There is a drop-down option on the gold as well. Now, get ready because this is going to absolutely blow you away. The price on these are amazing. Multi-buy on as many sets as you physically can is my word of wisdom on these because they are literally a bargain. You have got 2 in each set, so you'll get 2 little bee charms with the jump rings attached. Get the gold as well. Virginia has bought 4 sets. I'm presuming she's going 2 in the silver and 2 in the gold. It's the same auction. It's a drop-down option on the web, so you get to choose whether you want them in gold or silver. You will get 2 of each, so you can't choose 1 silver, 1 gold. You'll get 2 silver, 2 gold. Okay, call centre, are you ready? We are ready for this. If I knew that we were going to do this, I would have told you at 8 o'clock this morning. This is a little bit of, this is what I love about live TV, is that if you're tuned in right now, you've got 500 chances to be able to get these at the most amazing price. We've got 500 chances. 500 chances. Please get ready on the phone line, because 500 chances means we're going to do something amazing, but it also means it's going to be very, 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 very busy. This is going to show you how low we're going to go. For 2, we're starting. We're not even really entertaining this, but we're starting. We're showing you a price you're not paying. If you're happy at £15 or lower, keyword there, or lower, please come on through. Right, let's just give you a little bit of time. Let's give the call centre a bit of time, because this is going to be absolutely crazy. We're giving you a bit more time. We're going to show you another price you're not going to be paying. £12.99 is a price you are not going to be paying. Can I just say as well, your silver weight is not little. You are talking about base metal here, sorry, but they're 7 grams in total for both. So they are really lovely and substantial.
Haven't they got a lovely finish on as well?
Yeah, do you want to have a look?
Yeah. Shall I come round?
I'll bring them over. I'm going to bring them over. Everybody who's got them in, have a look and see what you would do, because we'd love to see. I'll give you the I'll give you 1 silver and 1 gold. Here we go. What's that? I mean, what elsewhere? Now that is, I believe, sterling silver, isn't it?
Grab smearing hooks.
Oh,
Excuse
no,
me
it's
while
not.
I dive down a minute.
That's not silver, sterling silver. It says they're silver coloured. Silver coloured, £70. So it's not even. Oh, this is so good. Right. Sorry, I'm wriggling around. Probably.
I'm looking for my earring hooks and I can't find them.
Oh, yeah, get some earring hooks. We want to see these earrings.
do.
These are amazing. Susan, West Sussex, you're there. Five's there. Helen's there. Julie's there. Maker, Cheshire, Janice, Angela. Every single person who's watching right now, get involved. 16 seconds on the clock. Choose your colourway. Oh, my gosh, what have I just done to these tweezers? I got way too excited. Thank you so much, Michael Groves. This is brilliant. Oh, you are getting 2 in the silver colour, 2 in the gold colour, and we're at a tenner. A tenner. Your choice. Do you want silver? Do you want gold? Add to your basket. This is why most people are multi-buying. We're going lower. We're going lower. Oh, you are going to love these. Beautiful little charms or earring. These are perfect on earrings, shepherd hooks, or whatever your chosen is. The gold is really limited, you know. Less than 200 chances on the gold. I know that sounds a lot, but it's busy, 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 busy. Every single collector has been multi-buying. Collector in 5 has just come in and bought 6 of these. Imagine doing a full, like, really cool charm bracelet with all of these. Silver, gold, alternate them. Collector in 5's got 6, Elizabeth's got 4. If it goes this way, that everybody is buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, then of course it's not going to go, it's not going to last. 500 chances, watch the quantity move. Deal of the day, $6.99. Wow, instantly, pair of earrings, instantly, charms, instantly, pendants. Choose, do you want the silver colourway or the gold? In the sterling silver, we couldn't bring you any gold plated. We have a lot of people requesting it. We said, look, if it sells out, then we can do gold plating. These are absolutely gorgeous. £6.99. Sharon, Christine, Marion, you're there. Helen's there. Keep coming. Look at how many Virginia's just bought. You know, when you say we've got 500, instantly, 500 isn't going to be enough when we've got Virginia buying 10. Oh, instantly. I mean, look at how quick that was. Explain to us what you've done here.
Now, I've just taken the earring hooks that we had from the Gemstone chip bundles, but I know the earrings are available on the JM site, and I've literally just opened up the hook on the earrings and I've just twisted around the loop at the bottom so they're facing the right way, And that was it. 30 seconds probably to make them. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are absolutely gorgeous. I love coming here. This is so much fun.
I'm going to have a bash at putting it on this as well.
This is so much fun. I actually think that Tom is trying to attempt to break the internet, which is hilarious. Okay, we're going lower than $6.99. We're going lower than $6.99. Sorry, call centre. Helen's bought 12. Virginia's bought 10. Jacqueline's bought 4. Collector in 5's bought 6. Manchester's bought 4. Elizabeth in County Down's bought 4. Every single person is multi-buying. Right, drum roll, please. Sorry, I'm getting way too excited about this. Are you ready? Cynthia's bought 4. Everybody pays the final low price. Everybody pays the final price. They are £4.99. We wanted to get it to that next barrier. Hopefully that opens it up to everybody. Get as many as you can, as I say, because even though we say, look, we've got 500 of these, that's a really good quantity. No. They will go. We have got, once everyone's checked out, we've got less than 100 of each colourway. If you want them, please be quick. Caroline's there, West Sussex is there, West Midlands there. Buy as many as you can. Gerda's bought 6. Helen's bought 12. If you are making to sell, though, let's face it, look, I love having an in-house designer who's making jewellery with this instantly. Any of the jewellery you already have, jazz it up. With another big jump ring, what have you done here,
I
Rachel?
have added an extra jump ring because the jump rings are soldered, which is so good because it means that they're extra secure. So I've added another jump ring for that to sit in, and doesn't that go nice with those shell pearls?
Oh my gosh, there is a queue, please hold the line. They look absolutely gorgeous as a charm. Just so you know, for a silver coloured necklace, so I'm therefore presuming it's obviously not sterling silver, it's £70 for that necklace in Goldsmiths. This is why we are literally over the moon. Over the moon. Right, Michael Graves, you put the wrong clock in. You put the right, surely this is a clock to close. No, it is not. No, you are not. I genuinely, like, you come here, and I mean, you're a crafter yourself. You're a jewellery maker yourself. Like, to be able to have deals like this, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's so good
It really
to be able
is.
to
And
enjoy your hobby.
And it's not
affordably.
easy to find beads in different charms and in such intricate detail as well.
Yeah, they're really lovely quality. So I was just saying, this could be your trademark. You could put one of these on all of your pieces. So you could do your bracelets and add a charm like you have here. You could do your earring. Like Olivia Burton has kind of done a whole collection on beads. In this one very auction, you could make a whole collection of jewellery so affordably. So affordably. Even at the point of, like I said, if you got any of the deal of the day, Tanzanites and Sleeping Beauty, you could have that on the big bust, and then you could say, look, pick any of these pieces of jewellery, there's charms, there's all this, have it as a freebie. Have it for, if you spend £50 with me, you get one of these for free. Honestly, this is how ridiculous this price is going to be. Who wants them at £2 a bee? Who wants them at £2 a bee? Now, you go around to friends, you're making little, even just on cord, on a little card. Olivia Burton do this actually. Do you know when they have little friendship bracelets, just like a wish bracelet
love the
on a cord?
packaging on those sorts of things.
I mean, if you do that, you could make a really, really lucrative business. I know a lot of our viewers who have absolutely just made some beautiful pieces of jewellery for making to sell. This is perfect. Or gifts for people, like we said, stock up for Christmas makes, for birthdays. And now I can't keep up with the phone lines. Linda's just bought 10. Michelle's just bought 10. Maker in West Sussex has bought 9. Marion's bought 10. Collector in 5's bought 8. Every single person who is getting involved, we had 500 of these. We've got less than 100 of each colourway. Once everybody's checked out, we're in limited stock. Let's sell it out today. We're at $3.99. Remember, you are getting a pack of 2, so you'll either choose 2 of your gold colour or 2 of your silver. This is why people are getting all sorts. It's a drop-down menu. Click on which one you want. Go back in. Add another one to your basket if you can. Look at the detail. Aren't they? They're just... They're what's the word? They are sort of recognised. They are bees. They don't... Oh, if you squint a bit and look this way, then they might look a little bit like a bee. They are just so clear with the detail on the silver. And I love the fact we got the gold. When we had a message in earlier asking for the gold plated in the sterling silver version that we had earlier on with the tanzanites and the citrines, you did a very big nod of you'd like to see them in gold.
Definitely. I think bees, bees work well in gold as well, don't they?
Yes. Imagine this with, like we say, your nuggets earlier on. Adding them in with your carnelians, with your black spinels. They're going to look amazing. Sterling silver, gold plated, base metal this time. If you got the sterling silver ones, well done. We are at £2 a charm. I love these. Remember, the necklace that we showed you in Goldsmith, it wasn't sterling silver, it was silver coloured base metal. £70. £70 for that one. We're absolutely thrilled with this. Did you say there's about 40 left once everybody's checked out? You started with 500. How many have we got left? 34. It doesn't say on my screen. It still says there's 109 in gold. So, it's catching up. It's catching up. There's not 100, there's 40. My screen cannot keep up. There's now 32 on my screen. There's 32. Well done, everyone.
Flying out.
Literally, pardon the pun. Right, that is it. Oh my gosh, honestly, I think you've done it. You've melted my cool screen. It can't keep up. There are now 30, I think, of each colourway. If you want them, please, please, please be quick, because there's another West Sussex just come in and bought 12. There's someone else who's just bought 6. There's someone else who's just bought 5. Ronald's just bought 6. So yeah, it's very, very busy. What's that, sorry? Thank you, Cherry. Thank you, Cherry. So, thank you, Cherry, because we really shouldn't be doing this. In fact, it's embargoed. It's locked out of the system. We have been handed the keys of the castle for one auction only. If you missed out on the colour wheel of Jade, we have managed to get you another. And this is down to the live interaction and the amount of messages that we've had. This is the strand of the year. Mark Smith's worked with this. There's been some fabulous inspiration, but this is it. If you do want to have a go, and if you want to be able to have a go at owning one of the most phenomenal strands we've ever had as a company in how many years have we been going now? How long has JewelleryMaker been here? 15 years? 15 years in May. I mean, this has just got to be one of the best strands we've ever had. We say strand of the year, it's going to be brilliant. Right, if you want another chance of getting it, we're going to do it right now as a star buy. I love it. I'm literally gasping like, The gem lovers, I mean, it's just amazing what we do, isn't it? I love the fact that you got like that Olmec colour in there, those blues. You've got your grey, your shades, your different tones of black jadeite into those lovely greys, which I know are so rare. You've got your mutton fat white in here. You've got honey. You've got red. You've got lavender. You've got greens, and you've got apple green. I mean, they are absolutely all at the top of their game. They're all the best quality that you can get, and they are, it's just, no one's dared to do this as a whole strand. Mark Smith's actually had these. Oh no, you wouldn't be able to tell. Is that the one that Mark Smith did? That is unbelievable. It looks like something that you would have seen in an upward auction. Was there an upward auction strand like that? Yeah, the Gumps one. You know the one that we showed you at £11,000 nearly? £10,760. The Gumps Jade multi-strand necklace was that one. Mark Smith's was this one. Let me show you again. Mark Smith's picture. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable. Using this very strand, you have got a chance at it. This had been locked out the system. You know, when I was sitting over and Tom brought it out on the desk and I was sitting over with Rachel and we said, oh, no, we can't do it yet. We'll do it in a bit. It was because we were literally waiting from the go-ahead. We've been in negotiations since 8 o'clock with our sales manager, Cherry. As I said, we've both known Cherry for a long time. She's our new sales manager here, but she's been in the business for a very, very, very long time. My best friend, one of my personal best friends. So to be able to have her as our sales manager now means that, fingers crossed, we'll get access to some stones that... but as I said, we're embargoed. This is not available until literally about 5 minutes ago. We're bringing it straight to air. Okay. Full strand of type A jadeite. Can you believe you've actually got a rainbow of rarity? I love the name of this strand, the rainbow of rarity. Already people there. Straight away. Oh my gosh. Tom, have you seen the phone lines? You've literally had the graphics live, what? 5 seconds and there's already people there. 48 centimetre strand. This isn't an 18 centimetre, this is a 48 centimetre strand. Half a metre of some of the rarest colours with jadeite. They are phenomenal. They are phenomenal. It's obviously not going to be £10,000. It's JewelleryMaker. You know the deals that we bring you are unbelievable. Here you're looking at 240 carats. Sally's there, Cumbria's there. 7 to 8 millimetre stones, just for the reds. Just for that one section of red. Type A is natural. Just for that section of reds. Unbelievable. So the compass was 10,000. It's sold, by the way. It's sold already. How about if we were to say, let's offer you a JM price and go to half that price. Let's forget half price. Let's do 10% of that price. I don't know of another company that can come close to us. It actually is quite difficult for me to sit here and justify why we're so low when we are worlds apart from the rest of the jade industry. This strand is absolutely epic. I mean, it is literally one of the most impressive strands we've ever had in nearly 15 years of being a company. We're eradicated already. Oh my word. Right. Please know this cannot come back on air after today. We can't do it. It's been locked out of the system. This is a really, really special piece. It's also been put on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. Thank you. Tom, are you able to override the system on split pay? Do you have that power? See, I was over on our sister channel, Gemporia. I was on Gemporia, and my producer over there was like, oh, no, I can't take credit for that. That's the powers that be that put it on split pay. And then I've been speaking to our MD, Scott, and he will not let us put anything on split pay lightly. Today, you've got 5-way split pay on one of the most important strands ever, down to 7. I can't believe that's under £500. Can't believe it. Rachel, I mean, bearing in mind, you're getting your split pay under 100. Oh my word. Take it and run to the hills. That is amazing. Previously closed at $4.99. It's going live today. I told you that it was going to be the last time on air. This is it. If you've got it in your basket in West Sussex, in Kent, in East Sussex, in Cumbria, in Hampshire, Virginia, well done. Your split pays are the lowest I think they've ever been. £299. It's closed and sold very well, might I add, at $4.99. Just taken hundreds of pounds off. Hundreds of pounds off. 6 chances remain in Kent, Sally, Cumbria. Enough of you there to see this sell out. 240 carats. I have no idea why Tom is in the mood that he's in today, but we're loving it. It's because his favourite football team's in the semi-final of the FA Cup. Oh, is it not the FA Cup? What is it? It's the Fox Trophy, but it's still exciting. It's the FA Trophy. The what? I've never heard of this. The EFL trophy. Oh, I thought you were in the really big tournament. Well, he's excited because his team's in the final, semi-final. You in the semi-final or final? Okay. Sorry, I've just put it right down on that now. You're fine. You'll win. 249. If Cherry is watching right now, I am so sorry, Cherry, because I did tell Tom to stay at 499 on this. I promise. I did beg and I pleaded for him to stay at 499 on this. You could buy 43 of our strands for the price point of the Gumps one. 43 of our strands. And what did Mark Smith do to these? He spaced them out. I think they look like they've been pearl knotted, and then they've got a little bit of chain with a nice clasp on. That's it. Very simple jewellery making, isn't it, Rachel?
I think as well, to keep it simple, isn't it?
Yes,
because it just sells itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. It's all about owning that rarity, that history, that collectability, the rainbow of rarity. Look at the colours that you're getting, those honey tones, the reds, the mutton fats. You've even got lavenders in here. If you ever are in a room with Wayne Pascoe, you will not be able to leave the room until he's told you about the rarity. And I mean, he will tell you the rarity of lavenders. Oh my word, that is absolutely amazing now at 249. 5 remaining. It's got to sell out today. We, as I say, have unlocked the vault to be able to bring this on the show. 30-second clock to close. Kent, Sally, Cumbria. No, don't do it. Honestly, I'm actually at the point of put it back. I'll take it over. I'm on Gems tomorrow. I'll have this on Gems. I will say, I've borrowed this. I'm having one show only. He's like, no, you won't, because it will have sold out. Wait till you see what I'm about to do. He said, in a minute, it will be all gone. Oh, no. There's a reason why this strand has become quite famous here. This is absolutely out of this world. Maker in West Sussex, Maker in Kent, Virginia in Hampshire, Sally in East Sussex, Cumbria. Get another clock on screen. Virginia had phoned her. Actually, no, she was on the web. She didn't phone her. She went on the web. She added one. She's checked out. She's then sitting back, watching the rest of it. She's just come back on the web and she's just bought another one and checked out on it. I think Virginia was actually in at 499. I think. Virginia, Sally definitely was. West Sussex definitely was. You're all paying the final low price. This is now a no-brainer. Marion, Maker, Cumbria. West Sussex has done the same. Look. Virginia and West Sussex have both come in, back in, and got another one.
They'd
Do you know why?
so delighted, wouldn't they?
If you were happy at 499.
Yeah, you'd be delighted, wouldn't you?
To have a strand like this that you could multi-buy on. You know, when we joked earlier on and we were like, oh yeah, I'll have 2 of those, please. Like, of course, you would never, ever expect to be able to buy 2. This will be the very last time to be able to own this. There's 2. There is 2. Marion, Susan, Kim, Gloucestershire, Samantha. Gone. Yes! Hollywood moves, sold out. That's it. I mean, I'm so sorry. This is so important. This is so important that you go on a wish list for that. Please, 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 please go on a wish list. Because if one becomes available, you don't have to wait to see it on the show. You'll get a call. The wish list service is fantastic. There's a little heart icon underneath on the web. If you click that, you'll be notified if it becomes available. If you're on the call, on the phone lines, speak to the team and ask to go on a wish list. Well done if you got that. Now, this next hour is called Producer's Choice. It is. I'm not going to lie, I have asked and pleaded and begged. I did do it via my producer because, Tom's our middleman here, and I've been working with Cherry and asking for all these things, and Tom's been like negotiating. He's been going back and forth, negotiating, and we've managed to put together the most amazing producer's pick show. We're talking the last of stock of our cashmere aquamarine. This cashmere aquamarine is the best in the company. I mean, it really is. As I say, I work across our sister channels. That is unbelievable what's on the desk right now. We also have my personal favourite, Alashan agate. We've got so much coming up, so stay where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm going to be guest designing again for JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 19th of February with a lovely Carol. So I thought I'd share a little bit with you about the 2 project hours I've got. So at 9 o'clock we've got some beautiful colourful bundles of gemstone nuggets, and at 12 o'clock we've got some shell pearls that comes alongside some cup chain and sterling silver earring findings. So I've got lots of different projects to give you inspiration, and obviously you get your free project instructions with either of the bundles. And let me just give you a sneak peek before we go. Aren't they gorgeous? So I hope you can tune in. Look forward to seeing you then.
Jewellery Makers, coming up this Wednesday, we have a super show. At 11 o'clock, another spectacular, unmissable opportunity. We all know the prestige, the history, and the legacy that is Accoya Pearls. We have one of the most exciting Accoya Pearl opportunities. They are nothing short of breathtaking. Make sure you tune in this Wednesday.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Wednesday the 19th of February. Can you believe it's the 19th of February already? With the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have got a make-along, and I've got chrysocolla, malachite and sterling silver gallery wire. So I'm really looking forward to doing that. I'm going to try and do something without heat so that everybody can do it. So I'm having a think about that. In the 12 o'clock, so exciting. I've been playing with this. The beading loom. I haven't used the loom for quite a while, and I would usually use it for seed beads, but this time I'm using it with different kinds of cords, ribbons, but most of all and most importantly, chain. We've got spools of chain to use with the loom, and it gives such an amazing effect. So I'm going to be showing you how to do that. So it should be a really amazing show. So I hope you can join myself, lovely Elle, Ross and the team on Wednesday. In the meantime, keep warm and I'll see you then. Bye.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the Jewellery Maker studio on Saturday the 22nd of February with an amazing bundle weekend that you won't want to miss. So in the morning from 9 a.m. we'll be showcasing the beautiful swing pendant and earrings. Now this features a double halo of white topaz and aquamarine, and the pendant also comes with beautiful white button pearls and aquamarine beads so that you can create matching statement pieces of jewellery. In the afternoon we have some amazing wire bundles in a range of different metals, gauges and shapes. And in the masterclass I'm really hoping to be able to inspire you with a variety of different design ideas so you've got everything you need to create your own stunning wire wonders. So come and join us on Saturday the 22nd of February on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, welcome back. You're about to be absolutely spoilt rotten because we have got, oh my gosh, so many amazing strands. Have you ever seen bullseye malachite before?
I have. In my first show that I did with Elle, she had some bullseye malachite, but I'd never seen it before.
No, because it's something that, I mean, when I heard about this bullseye malachite, it was actually from Dave. It wasn't on air, it was in the office, and he was saying that I went to this jeweller's that had literally like the most amazing fine jewellery pieces, really high end, and he said, oh, have you seen this malachite? And And Dave was a bit like, well, yeah, malachite's so sort of prevalent. It's something we all have. And he went, oh, no. I've got something so rare. It's really amazing. And it's the way that you get these concentric circles within the malachite forming naturally that just is so rare. And yeah, we've got it on the Today Show. Look at that! We've got the pyramid. It's so cool. Dave actually bought some of his specimens to show us before, and they were just amazing. So we've got malachite, we've got Alashan agate, we've got my all-time favourite gem. I'm calling it. This is my favourite collection I think we've ever done. The Cashmere Aquamarine is just unbelievable. It's all underneath us on the website. Start shopping, request in. What do you want to see? Look at that! Look at it. So, request in. Because today you are going to get amazing deals, last the stock prices. Request in, send in the codes. We will play whatever you want to see. We've done our picks. And now what do you want to see? So let us know from our picks what you would like to see. Oh my gosh.
Where do you start?
I don't know. I want to do Alashan, I think, because this was a gemstone that I stumbled upon. They're already about to sell out, did you say? Number 15. There's 4 left because they've been on pre-order. This one, the big one. So Alashan agate is a gemstone that I almost stumbled upon and fell in love with because...
I can understand why.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Look at the colour tones in that.
When I used to think of agate, I used to think of a gemstone. Sorry about my earpiece, by the way, today. It's not mine, and mine was making all fuzzy noises, so I've got the studio's one, and it's distracting me. But what I love about it is normally when you think of agate, you think of, like the slices that have been dyed, and you think of all the different patterns that you get in agate. And I love agate for what it is, but it's always a gemstone that's really available, nice bright colours, and you can get slices or stones like that. And then I saw this, and somebody said to me it's an agate, and I just couldn't believe it. These teal tones, like the amount of colours that you get are amazing. So then I started reading more about it and realised how rare this is. Agate is abundant. Agate is found all over the world. It's this gemstone that is only found in this one region in this one mine. This is the only place that you can get it. It's not found anywhere else, and it is amazing. Now the size of it is huge. We've got some of the smaller stones. These are the 8 mils. Look at the colours that you can see on that recording. They are absolutely stunning. Now, because the amount of people I know have wanted Alashan agate, we're going to go straight into it. Now, can I also just draw your attention to the blues, these sort of teal tones, because it was what Bernard said about the colours that really, again, shocked me. He says the variety, and this is a variety of agate that is more revered than Nanhong. You know how expensive Nanhong agate is. This is more revered than Nanhong. This is Alashan agate. It's also called candy agate elsewhere because of the fancy colours. This is very rare, very rare. This location is revered for its colour and patterns, and today it's very hard to obtain gem quality material. So anything that you have in your mind about agate, please put it to the side. This is up there. It's more revered than Nanhong agate. We get it from our Jade suppliers. We're so lucky to be able to have anything from this location. There's another slide that talks about the blues as well. $69.99. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. To be able to get a whole strand with all of these stunning colours. Yeah. Oh, here it is. To get all these colours naturally amazes me. It says here this material comes in many colours, but the most expensive pieces are blue. It's the blue that no other agate comes in and can reach similar prices to Imperial Jade. Imperial Jade, because it's the rarest gemstone in China. The biggest market for this material is in Taiwan, but 99% is dyed, because the natural colours are so expensive. Ours is natural, ours have got blue, ours are not dyed, ours are the colours that can reach similar prices to Imperial Jade. Can you see why? When I stumbled upon this gemstone, I just fell in love with it. I think it's so unique. It's such a beautiful colour palette, but also love the story, love the rarity. I'm a bit of a gem geek, and I just think, wow, to be able to get these is less than £70. We've got Susan in West Sussex about to take the last ones of those. Well done. Now we've got one more, which is a cube strand. Excuse me, and then we're going to do your request. I'm just going to have a slip of my water because I've just had chili crisps in the break. Really hot chili crisps, and it's making me cough.
You don't see cube faceted gemstone beads very often, do you?
Mm-mm.
And the way they're cut just really catches the light.
Oh, they are gorgeous. Faceted cubes. Faceted cubes. They are like your candy agates. In fact, there was a strand that I saw. There's so many of you there. $49.99 for 20 carats. From Mongolia in China. It is literally one of the most amazing gemstones. 100% natural, not dyed this colour, like 99% of the world's agate will be. How is that £20? Buy it for the sake of just getting hold of this gemstone with a budget of £20. Sue's there, West Yorkshire's there, West Sussex is there. 3mm cubes. I think this might be the only Alashan agate cube strand we've ever had, ever. And this isn't a collection that we've had huge amounts of. I believe we've had probably less than 10 lines ever of Alashan agate. It's been so limited. Unless, I mean, I'm missing something. I know I haven't been here for ages, but have you had new collections of Alashan agate come through? Might have seen a strand here, a strand there, but to be able to have any of these pieces, that's got to be one of the lowest prices we've ever done. Collector in West Sussex has bought 3 of these. What an interesting shape to do bead embroidery with as well.
Absolutely, and if you've got sort of any tassel elements on the bottom of bead embroidery, those would just catch the light beautifully.
Love
Isn't
it.
it amazing that nature produces such wonderful colours?
Yeah, do you know, there's so many jewellers out there that go down the whole lab-grown route or imitation or synthetic route, and it's gemstones like this that I go, no, this is why I love what we do, and we bring you all of these amazing rare varieties. Only 4 chances left of the cubes, the only cube strand we have. Virginia's there, Maker in Swansea. Sorry to rush you, but we're bringing the clock to close because we've got so much that we want to fit in before our masterclass at 12. $19.99 for the very last 4. Virginia's got 2 in a basket. If you do want a multi-band this, just be aware it's now really limited. Well done. A big hello. Is it these? Okay, yeah. Right. So we've done a little bit of a collaboration with Gemporia. So Gemporia have actually got these on the show at 12 o'clock. They're selling the Jade. They're only 2 doors down, literally along the corridor. Obviously our sister channel Gemporia, but they needed elements from us to be able to make them into earrings. Okay, so just before 12 o'clock, we're going to do a massive shepherd hook earring deal. And all of the gem viewers that are coming over to buy the components here, it's going to be so easy to make them into earrings. So we'll do you a great deal just before 12 o'clock. That's very exciting. Do you ever do that? Do we ever do collaborations like that across? No, I don't think we've ever done it. This is sad.
Start new things to come.
They're lovely, aren't they, as well?
They
Dragon.
are beautiful. I love these little...
Yes. Collector in Swansea's requested in. Right, what's the code that you've asked to see? OHG 664. It's the ring. It's the ring. Oh, it's the ring. Right, okay. Now, I won't go on and on and on and on because if I start, I can't stop. This is one of the most amazing... Yeah, if it doesn't fit you as a ring... I mean, it fits me as a ring. Oh! Oh, I've picked up the wrong one. You've asked for the big boy. This is one of the most amazing carvings ever. Oh, I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. Right, how many of these have we got? Is that the one? Is that the only one? There's 2. There are 2 on screen. This is 100% natural. This is no heat, cashmere, aquamarine. It looks like glass. Is it called Lilique glass? That's what it looks like. It is just amazing.
Look at the carving on that.
I've never sold carved aquamarine before. It just is so incredible. Now, just while you're dialing through, I can see Swansea there. Can I give you a little bit of info about this gemstone? Because it is such a freak of nature, and I think it's really important just to remind ourselves, like you say, when you're finding genuine gemstones that are natural from the ground, it doesn't just happen. The one before that you were just done, sorry, go back, that one. It doesn't just happen by chance. This is an article that was written by a gemologist that was actually on an expedition looking for tourmaline, and he stumbled across the King of Kashmir. That is aquamarine. That specimen our team actually saw in Tucson in 2020, and it is phenomenal. So this article, I'm just going to highlight a part of this here that I just want to read to you. So they're talking about the specimen, and it says here, the piece, in a word, is serendipitous. What is shocking, before the mind boggling even now, nothing can prepare you for seeing it in person for the first time. It is a monster. But, oh, hang on, where is this section that I wanted to tell you about? No, can you go back to that other one? Keep going backwards one. No, backwards one again. Oh, sorry, this is my fault. I should have prepared to tell you which one. It's basically telling you that every condition had to be right in order for this to work. It's got like red lines around it. I've already highlighted it so you can see what we're talking about. But basically, it says that the conditions of the mine, the knowledge of the person who's extracting the material, obviously the chemical compositions, everything that's going on in the ground, all has to be in line to make this happen. Now, where this is located, it's not like walking into a mine and picking it up off a shelf. They literally have to abseil or climb up this massive mountain to be able to get into this location. And for the last decade, for the last 10 years, they've been doing it every single year. The seasons are short, the conditions are really, really harsh. I mean, there is the miners going into the mine portal there, but look at the material that they have got. It is amazing. West Sussex is there. We're going to go straight down. There is one left. One chance available for your carved pendant. 80 carats, a pendant piece, £325 on 4-way split pay. I cannot recommend it enough. I really cannot recommend it enough. It's one of the most spectacular gemstones. It's a gem that I've sold over on our sister channel, and I've never ever done these sort of prices for the quality that you're getting here. Oh, it's awesome.
It really is.
It is so nice. What we will do is we'll try and bring you as many carvings as we can. I know there aren't many. Most of them, if I'm honest, potentially are sold out. Because look at the sort of prices. Again, this is Kashmir aquamarine that was sold at auction on first dibs at £37,000. Because normally, Santa Maria or Brazilian material, any of the material that you see of aquamarine will normally have been heat treated. This has got no heat. No heat required. It is beautiful. Now this, oh, is just amazing. The lotus flower carving. Wow.
Oh, that's just divine, isn't it?
It's just amazing.
It is.
I believe there's already people there. I'm not surprised. It's not only one of the greatest aquamarine specimens that we've ever discovered, it's actually one of the most impressive gemstones I think I've actually ever seen, full stop. And Tom, I mean, you and I, we've both worked for a luxury jewellery company that has sold piece aquamarines at 20 grand, 30 grand. I mean, it's just a whole new league of gemstones for me. Okay, let's have a look at the other carved lotus.
Just to the left, I think.
Oh,
just in front of the bangle.
Perfect. Thanking you. This is again. Look at the size of it.
So
and the carving,
mesmerising, isn't it? You could just sit and look at that for ages, couldn't you?
It's like ice. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. How many left? One chance left. One chance left. I am so excited for anybody that manages to get it. I believe that it's sold out. It's sold out. It's sold out. It's sold out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We've got the final lotus. We've got another lotus. We've got another lotus, but I have to do it by a picture. I haven't physically got it here in the studio, but I can show you what it looks like. This is a 25 carat lotus. Look at the glow. It is absolutely amazing. Of course, cashmere aquamarine has changed the industry of aquamarine. I actually think it's superior to the Santa Maria material from Brazil. The fact that it has no heat required absolutely amazes me. Who's there for this? Collector in Swansea? Sold out. It's already gone. It's already gone. It's already gone. Sorry. Please go on a wish list. Please go on a wish list. The ring. I did mention the ring. Now, even though, let me take my ring off. Even though it's a ring, if it doesn't fit you, you could do a lariat. You could do like a lark's.
Yes.
Is it called a lark's head knot or something?
I think so,
on cord or on chain or something.
Very, very simple knot. Oh, look at the glow on that.
Hasn't it got like an ethereal
really has.
glow? The iridescence. You will love this.
Is it quite cool? Does it feel quite cold?
It is,
the
yeah.
touch?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? It's like ice.
Like ice.
Do you know when you see, you walk through, I saw a picture of somebody walking through a glacier in Iceland, and that's what it looks like. It literally looks like that. So yeah, you can wear it on a chain like this, or wear it on your hand like this.
Just look at that glow in the light. I think that's amazing.
You know, we were talking about the labradorescence in a labradorite. It's almost got like that. Catherine, you've got yours. West Sussex is there, £199, and it is a solid ring. I don't know anywhere else that you can get a fully carved ring like this in any aquamarine, let alone the king of cashmere. The most beautiful, beautiful ring for £199. It is also on split pay at £66.33. Oh, it's going lower. It's going lower. We're going to get all of these home. As I said, we're wiping out our final pieces of cashmere aquamarine from the company. If we can get more, we absolutely will. To say that we've loved this collection is an understatement. It has caused absolute chaos with all of us. For anybody who loves following Mother Nature's tracks. So bearing in mind, for 10 years, they tried to find this gemstone. And as I say, there was a guy who was in there looking for tourmaline. It isn't just this gemstone that was from this amazing mountain in Pakistan. It was actually, you know, a real serendipitous find. But imagine then, when you've got that gemstone, what do you do? How do you get it out?
You've got to get it back.
How do you get it down? Abseil down the mountain. There is a picture of this mountain somewhere that you've probably seen on air before, but it is literally like
You've
vertical.
got to have nerves of steel to do that, haven't you?
I can't believe it. Honestly, when I actually went to Brazil about 12 years ago, and I went and visited an aquamarine mine and an emerald mine, and it was incredible. But I don't know why. I was so naive to think that you'd walk in and it'd be all like on a shelf, and you'd be like, oh yeah, I'll have
Just
this.
to do a full climb.
I had to honestly like put a harness on, helmet, my big boots, have the specialist equipment. You go down on this like big pulley system, like meters and meters and meters. It's all like water all caving in. It's really quite claustrophobic. Like it's really not what I expected to saw. And from then, I just have appreciated so much when you see.
What a wonderful experience to
know.
have.
Yeah. I actually wish I had the head that I do now when I did, because I was only about 19 or 20 at the time and just didn't know how lucky I was to go and do that as an experience. But still now, I look back and think, gosh, to get that, the price point that we've just done is crazy when you realise how it's being discovered. We've got 2 strands. We know that you want to make jewellery with it. We've had the carvings. We've had the well, we haven't had the bangles yet, but we have had them on here. But to be able to have 4 strands. I've got 4 mil, and I've also got 5 mil. Let's do the 4 mil or 5 mil first. Sorry, 4 mil first. These are the 4 mils. The colour intensity is actually shocking. 30 carats of cashmere aquamarine rounds, 4mm rounds. These are honestly some of the rarest strands we've ever had in 15 years of Jewellery Maker. Ross came out and full on did like a full presentation on this. He was so, honestly, we were beyond thrilled to be able to get a look in on this natural aquamarine. Cashmere. When I think of cashmere as well, my head instantly goes to cashmere sapphire. There's something in the ground, obviously, in this location that produces the best blue gemstones in the world. Cashmere sapphire and now cashmere aquamarine. How many of these have we got left? Limited stock, 4 of these remaining. 1 has already gone. £799. It's on 4-way split pay. The clock is in. The clock is in. We want to try and get as many deals in as possible over the next 30 minutes before we start our masterclass. Pardon? Oh my word. These are pieces I wouldn't actually be making to sell. I'd be keeping for myself. They are amazing.
Absolutely. And how do they fall upon it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right up in the hills. It's just, how did somebody find it?
Well, as I say, there's so many people that would have found it, but then what do you do? If you're an expert, this is, it's annoying I can't find this article, but there is a really interesting article that talks about this guy who's done so many different finds. He can't then go, oh, okay, I will cut some off and bring it down, because you have to have the knowledge of how to cut it when it's in there. And it was in like this pocket that you had to literally be lying on your back. There was 4 guys. I mean, there is so many. There he is. Literally, if you stumble upon that, you can't just go, oh, I'm having that. I'm having it. Finders keepers. You have to have such knowledge of how to cut this to be able to get it out of the rough and bring it down safely. But the man who said it, he said, I saw it. I was looking for tourmaline. I was looking for something else. But obviously couldn't do anything about it. Just saw it in the mine. I mean, look at that colour. That is some of the best aquamarine the world's ever seen. 2 remaining. 1 remaining.
You'd have to have a good bit of teamwork, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd have to have a really slick team to...
Yes. Well, have you seen the picture, Michael, of all of them? Sort of, there's 4 men that are literally there trying to... I don't want to use the word drag because you wouldn't want to drag this, but literally like all trying slowly to carry all of this out of the mine. It's unbelievable. Okay, let's do the 5mm. Oh! Do you get instructions with this? Has somebody done a demo on it? Nikki Lopez has done a demo on it before. So you're actually getting this as part of a kit, and therefore you get a kind of kit price. 70 carats, even at the prices that we're doing, even at the prices we're doing for any kind of aquamarine, if you didn't know this story, I actually think it's just fantastic value for money for quality aquamarine that's got this colour anyway. Nikki Lopez made some stunning earrings, just featuring one in these earrings. Absolutely use it sparingly if you want. There is a collector who's in Swansea who requested certain pieces. You are an absolute connoisseur. You must be one of the biggest holders of cashmere aquamarine in the world. I mean, that's just so amazing. Yeah? Right, we're matching the price. We're matching the price. There are so many people who missed out. We've got all the malachites to bring you. We've got the bangles still to bring you. Don't forget we've got the earrings findings as well. We're going to do an amazing deal on the shepherd hook earrings for you before 12 o'clock. $99.99 on split pay as well. Look, they almost look like little bubbles. They're just almost look real. I know that sounds crazy, but they're so good. They're almost too good to be true, aren't they? Natural.
Stunning.
Oh, I love them. Well done if you've got them. Well done. Now, should we do the bangles? Or not? They're underneath us. If we can do them, brilliant. Cashmere. Cashmere aquamarine. We've got 1 bangle from Cashmere. We've got 1 bangle from Santa Maria. We're just going to do the Cashmere one because the colour intensity is absolutely out of this world. Oh, it's £5,000. It's £5,000. Honestly, if you got a torch on this, Tom's already on it. It's coming out as well because the glow on this is unbelievable, isn't it? We were great minds, eh? Look, the glow is just beautiful. Oh, it's amazing. Just bringing the lights down low so you can see it in a low light environment. I mean, it does have the most ethereal glow. There's one light that's just shining on us. It's only one light, it's fine. But can you see? The most ethereal gemstone. There's one left. It's the only opportunity. £1,250. Sorry to shine that on you. I didn't mean to. If you're serious about owning this level of bangle, show your interest now. Because with the sort of show that we're doing, we can offer you one final discounted price, but we need you there. I know that you're a serious collector. Can see their maker in Swansea. There's one chance. Hi, Adam. What are you doing here? He's having a cup of tea. He saw that it's his last chance on cash back. Really had to get involved. One chance. Pull up a seat. Come on in. Right, today, the very last one. This is the one that you're getting. It's £499. Everything that we can do is now on your screen for the last one. A lovely bangle. I mean, there's something about having a full carved gemstone bangle I just find amazing. In fact, fits me. Sometimes they're quite small in a diameter, as you see, but you know, if you've got smaller wrists, but I haven't got particularly small wrists. This is a 53 by 63.
Isn't it?
Yes. Oh, I hope this is stuck. I hope I have to keep this. $499 for the only one. 190 carats. Cashmere aquamarine. So many people are going to ask about that. I'd never believe. Even I feel like I'm quite good at looking at gemstones and knowing what they are. Whereas this, I wouldn't have a clue. So much more saturated than any aquamarine I've seen. Love it. Love it, love it.
Beautiful.
Fingers crossed that one is about to go. Now, so it is on its way to you. Don't worry, it's not stuck. We've got the Santa Maria. Now, as I say, this aquamarine that we all know and we understand is one of the big five, isn't it? It's up there with one of the most famous gemstones in the world. So we all know and appreciate aquamarine. But when it's from Santa Maria, this is like owning Columbia emerald. This is known to be the most beautiful Brazilian aquamarine. Yeah, I really like these new stands, by the way. Bangle stands. Oh, you might have even bought some of these. I believe we had them on air a month or so ago.
Oh.
Right, there's two of you that can get this. Okay, $499 is not your price. Bear in mind though, it's still, even though, look, I am an absolute advocate. I love cashmere aquamarine. I still always will appreciate the fact that this is a brand now in itself. The word Santa Maria. There's a big glossy magazine, big designer that's advertising on the back page of a big magazine at the moment. And they've got this stunning big necklace. And instead of saying aquamarine, it just says Santa Maria. And they almost use that as, like as I say, it's the brand name. It's that prefix that holds so much weight in the gem industry. So to have a fully carved bangle. First one's gone. One gone, one left. Just £199. One gone, one left. You've got 210 carats. Santa Maria aquamarine bangle. One gone, one remaining. Split pay is on. Forget $499. Today, £199. Best of luck. Maker in Swansea's back in as well if you're a huge lover of aquamarine. That is the Brazilian Santa Maria. 210 carats for $199. We've got bullseye malachite still to bring you. I don't know if I'm ready for this. It's the first time I've done bullseye malachite on JewelleryMaker. Andrea. Have you got Alashan agate rondelles? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, Tracy and Maker in Swansea, you can get the last bangle if you want. We're trying to get everything in this hour before we start our masterclass, which is gorgeous today, isn't it?
I'm really excited to share our hour at 12 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it's going to be lovely. Bead embroidery. Anyone who wants an introduction to bead embroidery as well, watch this space. You can use your gemstones still for bead embroidery. I mean, look at that. $49.99. Any of these Alashan agate strands that we can do under 50, go for it. Faceted, stunning candy agate colours. This is once again natural. Yes, Tom? Is it? What has happened since... No, what has happened since I was here last? I mean, I've not been here for months now, but Alashan agate was always, you know, hundreds of pounds. I think I did one massive star buy deal that was like £80. This is under 20 now. Gosh, amazing today. Enjoy 30 carats of that natural Alashan agate, one location gemstone, under 20 today. Which one, the bracelet? The pyramid. Oh, it's definitely got those concentric circles in there as well. Bullseye. So it hasn't actually been labelled bullseye malachite, but it absolutely is. Could you pass me the pyramid one, please? Of course. This is so cool. This is so cool. Malachite is everywhere at the moment, isn't it? In home decor, in soft furnishings, in even fashion. We're seeing this print. So I know, you know, a lot of the industry are going wild for this sort of print, but to be able to have these really cool specimens.
The patination in that naturally is quite incredible, isn't it?
I don't know how it even does it, how it's formed. It must have taken literally millions of years. It's amazing. Right, I've never seen anything quite like this. We've had some really big specimens that Dave's brought in that would obviously be normally in like upward auctions. So to be able to have something like this at a star buy deal is something to get very excited about. Start dialing now. Okay, the pyramid. It is absolutely amazing. This is very similar actually to one that Dave bought in with all of those amazing concentric circles, and it was $3,000 to $5,000 just because it has that incredible pattern naturally. Malachite is an amazing gemstone in itself. I've always championed malachite. I've loved it from the start, but then when I started seeing even like Liberty London selling a teapot for hundreds of pounds with a malachite print, with a print of malachite. It wasn't even, there's wallpaper. People were doing like bathroom suites and all sorts with malachite. I think the teapot is about £300. I'll show you. Well, let me have a look at it on here for you. Anyway, this is one of the most, this is £300. How much does it say it is? 430. £430! Look, but it's not obviously real malachite. They're using the print, and they're using the bullseye print. Malachite inspired. See what I mean?
Wow.
We've got an actual malachite pyramid.
You have it for the real thing.
With those amazing bullseye concentric circles. It's a solid malachite. I mean, you could have this as a ring stop. You could have your rings on there, couldn't you? You could have this as a paperweight in your office, in your craft room. You could just have this as an ornamental piece that sits on your coffee table. To be able to incorporate your love of gemstone into your interiors, I think is really exciting. But that is
lovely backdrop for photography as well. True.
We always talk about that in our Wall of Fame, don't we? To be able to see any, to be able to see any malachite like this is something that we've never really been able to do before. The bullseye malachite is a new, it's a new collection for us. We've only really seen it over the last year or so, and it is very, 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 very high end and rare. Bear in mind, we were looking at thousands for this specimen that we saw on the web earlier. This is £299. I already think that is absolutely brilliant for 400 carats. Hang on, this doesn't say bullseye on the graphics. With flowers. So does that mean that you're not going to get a bullseye malachite prize? You're going to get a discounted deal? Oh my word. Do you know actually, flowers though is another restoration. Now. That looks awesome, doesn't it? It
really does.
If you are a lover of natural works of Mother Nature, this has not been dyed, this has not been, created, this isn't the look of, this is the real deal. Such a striking, bold pattern. We said this earlier. Mother Nature. Wow.
I know.
It's a solid malachite as well. Under £100. This is another one that it's absolutely fine if this stays here because I've never seen this over on our sister channel, Gems. You're so lucky to be able to get these opportunities over on Jewellery Maker. At $33.33, that is so good on split pay. West Sussex has got it straight away in the basket. Under £100. I do think it's nice to be able to incorporate your hobby and your passion, if you're a jewellery maker, to have that in your workroom or your craft space.
Definitely. It's just quite surreal to have, isn't it?
Do you have a designated workspace?
I do. I'm fortunate enough to have a studio.
Lovely.
Yeah.
And so,
and it's lovely because, yeah, otherwise I'd just take over the whole house. Yeah.
But to be able to have pieces like this, whether it be in your home or in your craft room or your studio, this would be brilliant. More than enough of you there to see that sell out. If you've got it in your basket, best of luck. It is gorgeous. Can I show you this bracelet? It's coming up. We're not going to do it straight away, I don't think, but I just want to show you the bullseye and every single one of these amazing malachites. This is going to be coming up, a full stretchy bracelet. It's already made. This isn't an idea of what you're going to be able to do. That is a full bracelet. We also have, I've never seen these. The rice beads. Yeah.
Wow. No, I've never seen that in malachite.
Oh, this is amazing. In rice beads, 340 carats of absolute mega. All of them have got that bullseye, concentric sort of circles. They are amazing. Oh, have you got one with rounds in the middle as well? 5 of these available. Sally is there, Newport is there. So I've got a slightly different one. We'll bring you that one on. It's got the rice beads and the rounds in the centre. 340 carats with 6mm malachite rounds. And they're malachite rounds. Dave was showing me all sorts when I was on air with him over on Gems doing this. That there were pieces of jewellery that featured one with a bullseye, and it would be an absolute fortune. It was a real high-end fine jewellery house that he was saying that sells pieces for £5,000 and up that he was first introduced to this. I found it. Thank you, Tom. Gosh, it's amazing. Even your rounds have got the bullseye. Bullseye malachite, rice beads and rounds. Sally is there. Newport is there. This is a whopper. This is a really big strand. There are only 5. 440 carats in total, is it? No. Under £100. Please take this and run to the hills. Honestly, that is one of the most collectible malachite strands we've ever had. It's $99.99. Lancaster, Maker in Newport, Sally in East Sussex, you're there. This will sell out today. There's 3 in stock. The last 3 in stock. Sally's after the bangle as well. We'll bring the bangle for you. Oh, she's after the cashmere aquamarine. We will ask for larger sizes. That's actually one of the larger sizes that we do offer. Look at the allocations on this one. We've got Hilma, Bedford, Maker, Lancashire, Newport, all there. There's literally 3 left to be allocated at $99.99. There's a bit of a queue, I'm sorry. We're waiting with you, so don't panic. We've got about 15 of you in baskets for the very last 3. I think we're just trying to wait for the course edit to find out who's got it. There's loads of you there. 3 left. Also, 3-way split pay today. 3-way split pay. Tom said, I'm happy to leave it with you. Suja, you've just come through. You can still do it as well. Good luck. If you want that last one, there is, I believe, 1, maybe 2 remaining. We're literally waiting on confirmation. Have you got the rice beads that I've got here? Should we do those next? Now, these are such a lovely shape.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
How would you utilise this shape with malachite? This rice bead. I mean, it's such a. I would want to see these individually.
They'd make nice rings. They'd make a nice wire wrap ring as a centerpiece. Possibly even a few on a strand with a macrame fastening.
Yeah.
Maybe do the same for a necklace as well, so that you can adjust the length.
It's very unisex, actually, isn't it?
It is.
Gents jewellery. And as we said, it's so on trend. You see it everywhere at the moment. So to be able to have your chance of getting the real McCoy at these prices, I just find amazing. I think that this is going to shock you. 99.99, under £100. I can't believe how many of these bullseye malachites we've got under 500, let alone under 100, as especially, as I was telling you, the sort of prices that Dave was showing me that jewellery was selling at elsewhere. Fine jewellery houses selling bullseye malachite. It is the rare, unique, beautiful quality, and it's just 99.99, 7 left. To be able to offer your customers something a bit different as well.
And you could do a wire wrap bangle with these as well, with maybe 3 to 5 as a focal centre.
That is gorgeous. Under £100, under 100. Which one's this? The discs, please. Can you see
discs, of course.
Oh, this is so weighty. So weighty. Which one have you got? I've got the donut and I've got the disc. Should we do the donut? Yeah, we love this. What's so amazing about JewelleryMaker as well is I love the passion, even, you know, in the gallery. Everybody understands, everyone
Very
appreciates.
much, yeah.
Everyone's like, this is awesome. Right, now this launched at $199. This launched here, closed and sold. Today we're going half price. We've got 5 minutes until the masterclass. Let's speed up and get as many of these in as possible. Supposed to be £200. Today it's under 100. Look, you've got the bullseye malachite. Susie in Wiltshire. Is that our Susie? Guest designer Susie. I miss you. I've not seen you for ages. We've not seen Susie. Have you met Susie before?
I haven't, but I've watched her on
She's so
JewelleryMaker.
lovely. She's so lovely. Susie's watching. Morning, Susie. Message us in.
I love
Come
her
and say hello.
designs.
She's got this. What are you going to do with it, Susie?
I think that would look really nice with one of the clip bails.
Yeah.
You know, a really striking silver bail that goes in the middle.
Yeah.
Then you pop your necklace
Just on its own.
and chain in the bail.
I'm thinking as well, you could bead embroider around this.
You really could.
Oh, wow. Let's do the big disc pendant. Speaking of bead embroidery, this one would also be perfect for
It
for that.
would.
Yeah. Let's get everyone on the line. Let's get everyone involved. If you've never bought bullseye malachite from us before, now is the time to do it. Hang on, you go lower than this. So our sister channel, Gemporia, have literally got one just like this on their web shop at the moment for £100. Just like this. Sterling silver bail, £100. We're going absolutely wild in the arts. Does it have a drill hole? Yes, it does. Yes, please. Thank you very much.
It's an amazing statement piece, isn't it? It's such a lovely size.
Oh, that is awesome. All the way around as well, look. Sorry, my bear prints are on there.
You could also wire wrap around that as well, couldn't you? You could kind of encrust it in some sterling silver swirls.
Tree of life over the top.
Tree of life.
Have this as a
One of
background
my
for
favourites.
some
I
wire
love
work.
the Tree of Life.
Oh, Cynthia Maker, you're there. £50, $49.99. Susie, come back on in and get this one as well. This is amazing. 6 left. I'll tell you what, it tells you how low we are by the fact it's £16 on split pay. £16 and 66 pence, I believe, on split pay. 0% interest, 0 admin fees, no credit checks, all on your screen. If you want to make the most of that, do it. Susie, yeah, she's taken my voice and she's got this one as well. You're one step ahead, I think, Susie. You were already there on the app. Gloria Ann, Ronald, Cynthia Maker, Susie, Susan, Mariska, you're there. 3 left, 2 left. Barbara and Gloria, at the moment, you can both take those last 2. Should we squeeze in a couple more? Can I do these amazing... Is it the strand or is it the stretchy? I do like the stretchy. Jewellery makers I know at home will be going, right, well, I can cut this and I can make what I want with it. But it's a finished piece of jewellery. It's already made into a stretchy bracelet for you. And they are all bullseye malachites. You've got your 8-inch bracelet remaining. There's 14 chances. We have caused absolute chaos today. Thank you for your company. Make sure you stay with us for the masterclass as well. We're going to take this under £200, way under though. Have you got the little bees charm?
I was just thinking that. The gold in particular would stand out, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
against
that would look lovely. That would look so lovely. If you want to get the little bees charm, have a look underneath this on the web. It was today's deal of the day. You'll not believe the price that you can get this home for. You will not believe it. Do you trust us? Start dialing. There's 13 of these. If you're happy at what? Yeah, we're already there. £50 on split pay. I see what you did there.
Oh.
If you're happy with £50 on split pay, how about having the whole bracelet for the price of one split pay? Oh. Again, I know gents that wear this. This is a lovely, really gorgeous bracelet to wear. And it's so easy to put on, no fastenings or anything, just a stretchy bracelet, but with a very high-end bullseye malachite. Cynthia, you're there. There's 16 of these remaining, 9 remaining now, in fact, actually. If you've got it on split pay, well done. It's £12.49 on split pay. Oh, it's £12.49. Can we keep that on the down low, please? Don't use the split pay, because otherwise we'll get in trouble for that. 4-way split pay. Oh, my word. Ronald, Swansea, Maker. Michael Groves is trying to get us into trouble here, Tom. He's trying to get us into trouble. He says, everyone, use the split pay. Pat, Jennifer, Anne, I've never seen you in trouble, Tom. He says he's very good. This is going to sell out. Loads of you there. $12.49 split pay. Get it. It's really big. Look, they're really lovely sized malachites. They're 9mm rounds and you can feel the weight of 155 carats. If you do want to cut this and make your own designs, you absolutely can. Make 2 stretchy bracelets and use spacers in between. John, Jennifer, Anne, Maker in Swansea, Cynthia, Susan, Pat, Ronald, Maker. Well done. 5 goes to 4. Keep coming through for those. Keep coming through. We're moving on to the strand in a second. Did you say 15 in baskets already? Yeah, they're going to go. They're going to go. If you want the... that is a full strand as well.
Beautiful.
Full strand of malachites. Go on. Oh, yeah, we've got to do our shepherd's hooks. Oh, no! Straight down on these because we've got to fit in our sterling silver shepherd's hooks because Gemporia aren't going to wait for us, are they? Right. If we are going to go quick... If we're going to go quick, we're going low. $49.99 for the whole strand. You could make multiple bracelets with this, I'm presuming.
You really could. Some wire wrapping around each one would be nice as well. Yeah. Make it into a bangle.
Brilliant. Love that. Right, there's literally only 3 of those. Go through. Should we do our amazing sterling silver shepherd hooks? Let's do it. You have got 95 sterling silver. You're getting 20 of them with the rubber backs as well. There we go. You're getting all 20 of these shepherd hook design, shepherd hook sterling silvers. I'll never forget actually when Mark Smith was telling me he would have charged, and this was years ago, £5 per pair to change out. If you had them in base metal and you were on a craft fair, he'd say, right, if you want to swap them out for sterling silver, it's £5. And he says that
at least
that's
yeah.
fine. Yeah, this was a long time ago actually.
Yeah.
So saying that you've got how many pairs here? 10 pairs. 10 pairs, already
That's
amazing.
Really good.
You're getting all the rubber backs as well.
Do you know, they're so essential because how often do we lose earrings because we haven't got the secure bits at the back?
I never think of putting little rubber stoppers on the back of shepherd's hooks, but you're right, because they can, by accident, just flip forward. The reason we're doing this is because everybody who is coming in from Gemporia, hello everybody from Gemporia, who is coming through to get these for £10 only. This is what you need to make this element here that you've just bought or you're about to buy, your jade element, into a piece of jewellery. And you can see it's an open jump ring that you'll have, and all you need to do is feed that onto your shepherd's hook design, close your jump ring, and you've got a finished pair of jewellery. £9.99. Loads of people coming through from JewelleryMaker, but also, yeah, from Gems as well. Wow. 10 pairs. 10 pairs. What's our price per pair then? £1 a pair? £1 a pair with the backs as well.
That's an amazing price.
I know a lot of people make their own shepherd hooks, but with that price point, to get the consistency and the quality, you might as well buy them at
Those
£1
are
a pair.
lovely quality.
Love them. I know the malachite rounds. There's still 2 of the malachite round strands left. I know that we've whizzed through, I know that we did them very quick, but they are £50 if you want the rounds. For the full length strand, 38 centimetre strand, there's literally only 2 of those strands left. I would make the most of those during the break. Grab them whilst you can. West Sussex, Jennifer in Surrey, Swansea's there as well. You've got yours, £12.49 split pay. I forgot how low that was. That's just $49.99. Amazing. We're coming back with your masterclass.
Yay!
Super excited. We've got lovely cup chains. We've got your instructions as well. And we're going to be doing a demonstration to get you into bead embroidery. So stay where you are. Pamela and Barbara, fingers crossed you'll get the last 2 of those. Stay holding. We'll hold them open for a minute or so. And we are back with Rachel's demonstration right after this.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm going to be guest designing again for JewelleryMaker on Tuesday the 19th of February with a lovely Carol. So I thought I'd share a little bit with you about the 2 project hours I've got. So at 9 o'clock we've got some beautiful colourful bundles of gemstone nuggets, and at 12 o'clock we've got some shell pearls that comes alongside some cup chain and sterling silver earring findings. So I've got lots of different projects to give you inspiration, and obviously you get your free project instructions with either of the bundles. And let me just give you a sneak peek before we go. Aren't they gorgeous? So I hope you can tune in. Look forward to seeing you then.
Jewellery Makers, coming up this Wednesday, we have a super show. Your early bird is a very much long-awaited launch. We have desperately been trying to source the most amazing gemological combination. I'm so delighted to tell you that we are launching Azurite Malachite for the very first time. This is happening at 9 o'clock. Make sure you tune in this Wednesday.
Hello, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm back with you on Wednesday the 19th of February. Can you believe it's the 19th of February already? With the most amazing show. In the 9 a.m. we have got a make-along, and I've got chrysocolla, malachite and sterling silver gallery wire. So I'm really looking forward to doing that. I'm going to try and do something without heat so that everybody can do it. So I'm having to think about that. In the 12 o'clock, it's so exciting. I've been playing with this. The beading loom. I haven't used the loom for quite a while, and I would usually use it for seed beads, but this time I'm using it with different kinds of cords, ribbons, but most of all and most importantly, chain. We've got spools of chain to use with the loom, and it gives such an amazing effect. So I'm going to be showing you how to do that. So it should be a really amazing show. So I hope you can join myself, lovely Elle, Ross and the team on Wednesday. In the meantime, keep warm and I'll see you then. Bye.
Jewellery Makers, coming up this Wednesday, we have a super show. At 11 o'clock, another spectacular, unmissable opportunity. We all know the prestige, the history, and the legacy that is Accoya pearls. We have one of the most exciting Accoya pearl opportunities. They are nothing short of breathtaking. Make sure you tune in this Wednesday.
Hi, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the 23rd. We have got amazing, we've got a challenge in the 9 o'clock, so tune in to find out. I'll give you little hints through the week. And then coming up on the 12 o'clock, we have got these absolutely amazing They're bracelet designers, so you can put in your gemstones, you pop your gemstones in the groove, and you can sort them out, you can design them, whether you're making stretches, whether you're doing ones with cord, whether you're doing memory wire. These are going to be absolutely brilliant for you. And we've got an absolute pile of nuggets. They're stunning. So tune in on the 23rd and don't miss out.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker. Welcome back to the masterclass, and this is a gorgeous one. I've never actually seen a kit anything like this, actually. It's the first time I've seen in ages the cup chains, and I know that we've had these individually, but in a kit, this is such a different way of using them, and I love it.
It is. I was so excited when I got the parcel ready to make all of the designs. Yeah. And yeah, brain going on 12 to the dozen, thinking of lots of different ways of doing things, and there is so much you can do with a cup chain.
You can always tell when a guest designer loves a kit so much by the amount of jewellery that is made. You have made so many different pieces, and they're all so different. You've done some bead embroidery, you've used the cup chain in so many different ways. You've done bracelets with the pearls, we've got even a bit of kumahimo there, is it? What is it that we've done at the front there?
So we've got a bead embroidery ring, 2 wire wrap rings, a knotted bracelet, a leather bracelet, and just actually incorporating them not only in the bead embroidery but also into some ribbon ends as well.
Oh, I absolutely love them. So, you are going to get full instructions for the necklace, which is, we're going to introduce a little bit of a bead embroidery. And anybody who's never done bead embroidery before, you've got to stay tuned, because we're going to show you step-by-step elements of how easy it is to do, how simple it is, and how effective the results are. I love the earrings with those gorgeous shell pearls and the cup charms. Price on these kits is absolutely out of this world. Every single person that's bought something today, add these to your order. I mean, where do we even start with this? Should we show you the necklace where you're going to see the bead embroidery? Because it's got that lovely backing foundation. It's got all of your cup charms that you've hand stitched.
So I've chosen some. I think there are Amazonite in the one on the end.
Yeah.
Which are absolute bargain. They're a bundle of cabochons. Wow. So you can use the hypo cement to glue on the cabochons onto your foundation. And you've got 5 in the bundle for £5, something like that. It's incredible. So I thought that just complemented the shell pearls and the cup chain really, really well. And then, of course, you've got all the different wire wrappings, etc. with that as well.
I love the rings as well. I love the rings. Me and Tom were having a good look at these this morning before the show, and the rings with the cup chains are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, send in your messages. Any questions that you have? Oh, there you go. A bit of seed beading as well around the...
That's it. That's another bit of bead embroidery, and that's using one of the smaller Amazonite cabochons that comes in that bundle.
Can I show this one as well, please, Eva? Because look at how you can make full eternity bands using this. And how is it that it's holding its shape then? What have you...
So I've got 0.8mm wire or 1mm wire that's on the JM site, and then I've used a fine 0.3mm wire, or you can use 0.4, and I've wire wrapped in between each link.
Oh yes.
Then I've wire wrapped it together in the middle, but you can make adjustable rings. You know, you can just leave it open
Yeah.
if you want to,
Yeah.
if you're doing it for a gift. The other one I've done is a completely adjustable ring.
Love this as well. Yes, they are absolutely beautiful.
So that's totally adjustable. And I've used, I think, I've done 4 strands. I'm just trying to remember how I made it. I've done 4 strands, 3 strands of 0.8mm wire, and then I've used a fine wire to make a base foundation. So I've wire wrapped it in flat, and then I've put the cup chain on top before shaping it.
Oh, I love it. Right, breaking news from the gallery. Go on, Tom. What? Yeah. Yeah. Do you know the wildfire situation? We had it sold out for the birthday. We had it back for one of Mark's projects. It completely sold out, yeah. White wildfire is back. Literally just dropped in stock. It wasn't here for the birthdays. It wasn't here for Mark's birthday. The white wildfire has just this second dropped. So let's bring it on. Let's go for it. We've got all these amazing kits, and this is an amazing quality beading thread. You don't need to condition it. It holds a lot of weight. It's absolutely brilliant. Last time it was on air, hundreds of the white wildfire sold. It's not been on pre-order. I can't say, look, everyone's had a fair chance. It's been on pre-order. It's literally just arrived. So we're going to do it now. In fact, what we'll do is we'll just make sure that everybody has heard about this, and we'll do it after the kit. If you want the wildfire in white, though, stay tuned. Watch this space. It's backed. It's on the website. You can grab it now. Right.
That's my new favourite thread. It is so lovely to work with bead weaving, with bead embroidery. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Gorgeous.
Right. So, shall we start with the pinks and lavenders? Now, you get earring findings with this. You get some shepherd's hook earrings. You're getting your cup chain. Have you just spotted that, or has Cherry let us do that? Oh, no, it's just stopped. Literally just come back in stock, and he's found it. Oh, you absolute legend. Well done, Tom. Now, this is gorgeous. You have got here your beautiful silver cup chain with the black stones in this one. So you're getting that lovely monochrome feel, and then you're getting lavender shell pearls and pink shell pearls. I love shell pearls.
They're stunning, aren't they? And they're such an even shape,
yeah,
as well.
You get the consistency in quality and shape, but also with pearls, you know, you have to be a bit careful with what your lotions and potions, whereas the shell pearls, they're just always going to look beautiful. So I know a lot of people who make tiaras and things like that, and they use shell pearls. These colours are gorgeous. You're also going to get your shepherd hook earrings as well. You'll get a couple of pairs of those. I think you get 3 pairs. And you're getting your full instructions. Now, we're going to be making the necklace with your instructions, aren't we?
We're going to do the bead embroidery element of the necklace.
Oh, is this another one of your...
This is
books?
one of my books, yes. So the instructions does show you both elements, the necklace and the bead embroidery element as well.
Could you just flick through and just show everybody?
Of course.
How well laid out the instructions are. So for anybody who's never done bead embroidery before, do you mind just showing on the overhead, Michael, how amazing these instruction sets are? Because you're getting step-by-step text and photographs across the whole piece. At every stage that there is a change, you photographed it and described exactly what to do. How good is this?
There you go. I mean, I just love doing this. And the cup chain, you can make, with the bead embroidery, you can make it as wide as you want to with the depth of the cup chain.
24, how many steps to this instruction booklet? 30 steps. No, 30 steps.
33.
33 steps. Oh my word, amazing. Right, are you ready? Bedford, Janet, Lydia. One of the most beautiful colourways. Remember, we've got the bronze, we've got the raspberries, we've got the aqua and lilac. But if you love this pink and lilac, they look stunning. All of the cup chains that we've got in stock, they're all different colours as well. So it's going to change for each kit. Therefore, get as many kits as you can. If you can afford to do it, get a couple of these different colourways because they're so versatile to work with. Clocks in. Kit price today, $29.99. 2 shell pearls, cup chain. How much cup chain do you get?
I think it's about a metre.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is a metre,
Yeah, metre piece.
There
I
is a
think
lot of
loads.
project work in a metre.
How do you cut it as well? Is it easy
You
to
use your
cut?
side cutters.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, get ready. 30-second clock, we're going lower. This is a shoulda, woulda, coulda. This is the price that the kit team have told us that we should be achieving for this, but we've kind of thrown the rule book out the window today. I don't know when I'm going to be back. I haven't got a date in the diary, so this is it. This could be it. We'll go to the theatre on Thursday. Alvina's there, Beth's there, Janet's there, Lydia's there. $29.99 lilac pink and your cup chain with your sterling silver shepherd hooks. They're sterling silver shepherd hooks, and you're getting your free instructions. See, this is what I don't understand. Instructions are a tenner. Instructions on Sewing Street are £10. That's $9.99. Your shepherd hooks could be $9.99 for sterling silver pairs. We were talking about a £5 each would be brilliant. The fact that you're then getting all of that cup chain and 2 strands of shell pearl, I love it. $19.99. Irene, Ali, Janet, Lydia, get it before the demo because all of these I predict will have sold out. If you want to get anything from this collection, have you worked with the cup chains before?
I have. I'm a great lover of cup chain, especially in bead embroidery. It just enhances any cabochon, and yeah, it's wonderful to work with. And you don't need much either.
Yeah.
You don't need much for it. And there are quite a few cabochons on the JM site as well that you can use. You just need to make sure that you've got a flat back cabochon to use alongside it.
Lovely.
But the purple ones you're showing now, they work really beautifully with the Eslon, thread for the knotting. The purple ones I've done have been knotted, and I've combined them with an amethyst top drilled stone from JM.
Oh, this looks so nice, doesn't it? I think everybody's very inspired by your pieces, Rachel.
Oh, that's
got a
good.
lot of people got them in their basket. We want everyone to get this. We want every single person to have a go for this. Helen, Maker, Susan, Lydia, Irene, Anne, Ali, Deborah, Elvina, Bedford. I think you agree the price on this kit is amazing. We've got 4 kits. We want you to be able to multi-buy on kits. Get yourself the other colours, mix and match. Have a look at all the other cup chain colours that we've got available. We've got 40 minutes left. We've got loads of demo to show you. Did you say you want another clock? 30 seconds. Do it, Michael. He refused. He was like, no, can't go lower than that. I've seen how low you are already. I'm actually a little bit shocked by this. I have no idea. What are you thinking? Tom, how can you actually take this any lower? Guide price on this was £30. £30. We're already £10 lower than that. You're getting your sterling silver shepherd hooks. You're getting your full instruction booklet. You're getting the 2 strands of shell pearl, the cup chain as well. £15.
That's such a good price, isn't
You know, when
it?
you were getting these home, did you imagine that it was going to be a £15 kit?
Definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, just for the earring hook, sterling silver.
Oh, exactly.
Yes.
I mean, look at the beautiful earrings and the different elements that you've used. I love these drop earrings. These are fab. What's the finding that you've used for those?
On the JM site, you've got some of these ribbon ends, the wide
Yes.
ribbon ends. I might even have something I can show you later for them, actually.
How stunning are they?
And a little bit of double-sided sticky tape.
Yeah.
cut your chain length so that you've got this zigzag effect. So cut them at sort of two of the links lower, if that makes sense. So find your middle point, the next two lower, two lower. Yeah. Have some double-sided sticky tape, put inside of the ribbon end. Yeah. Lay it into the ribbon end. Yeah. Before you seal it, a little bit of glue. Yeah. And that's it. So quick.
Oh, they look amazing.
So quick.
$14.99. Time is not on our side today. We've got so much to show you. We're going to move on from those, but keep going through for that colourway. Let's do the light blue with the lilac. Now this comes with 2 strands of shell pearls, you have 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, your amazing blue. Look at how vivid the colour is with the cup chain as well. So you get your cup chain. I've seen people who have made fabulous, even like glasses holders with cup chain. Yes. You know, the loops that you have for your glasses or little tennis bracelets. This is stunning. This is like aerial, ethereal, mermaid vibes, isn't it?
The colours of all of these are just absolutely divine.
Are these the shell pearls that you used with your Amazonite?
Yes. So this is the one that I've used with the Amazonite. I just think they work so beautifully with Amazonite.
And the 2 eternity rings. There you go.
2 eternity rings. So you can really make yourself a good full set of things with all of these kits.
Look at the phone lines. Right, you've kind of set a precedent now. We are going to do the most amazing deal on all 4 colourways. It's a matter of just filling your boots beyond a clearance price, closeout deal prices on brand new shell pearl kits. They are absolutely beautiful pieces of jewellery, and there's so much you can do. This is what I love. You're a jewellery maker butterfly, aren't you, Rachel? You like to make all sorts of things.
Yes.
And this kit lends itself to lots of different projects.
So very much. I mean, the samples that we've got have got sort of wire work, you've got leather work, you've got knotting. I've even handmade some of the tassels on one of the bracelets as well, which is, I've added some of the cup chain onto one of the bracelets that we popped the bee on earlier.
Yeah, we saw it earlier on with the bee, this one.
So I've made a tassel and I've got incorporated a bit of the cup chain into the tassel there as well.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
And that's knotted with Eslon.
Yes.
So all of these colours are on the JM site. Well, they may have sold out now. But love that.
Right, there's 20 seconds and we're going to go to the most amazing deal. This has got your lovely teals, it's got the purples, it's got the blue cup charm, cup chain, a whole metre of that, and you're getting your sterling silver shepherd hook, and you're getting your instructions. This is what I'm talking about. Honestly, literally one door down. On our sister channel, Sewing Street, you pay £10 for your downloadable instructions on any pattern you buy. We've never done a free pattern ever. You just don't. There's a lot of work that goes into doing those. That means your whole kit is £5. Absolutely crazy at $14.99. One of the most affordable kits I've seen in a long time on JewelleryMaker. You'd not see our shell pearl strands. I mean, whichever way you calculate it, that is absolutely bonkers. Susan, Ronald, Catherine, Nicola. It's brilliant though, because it means that loads of you are coming back in and getting another colourway. They're all different cup chains. I keep wanting to say cupcakes, cup chains. They're all different colours, shell pearls as well. So that they will all mix and match together beautifully, do different colour combinations. Oh, they're amazing. $14.99, your light blue and lilac shell pearl project with your instructions included for $14.99. Anybody wants to try something new? A little bit of bead embroidery. Beginner level project?
Totally beginner level, totally with all of them. And I think sometimes beaders might be put off with cup chain because it's not knowing what to do with the ends of them, not knowing how to attach them to something.
Right.
And it's just looking at the samples that we've got here is thinking, well, actually I can use them in ribbon ends.
Yeah.
I can wire wrap them. I can add them to tassels. I can stitch them. There is so much. So not to be put off by the fact that, you know, you look at them and you think, well, gosh, what am I going to do with them? So hopefully the inspiration in these makes or show people how versatile they are.
They are wonderful, aren't they? And I love the fact that you've made so many different types of jewellery. The rings, pendants, earrings, necklaces. You're going to be able to make full suites of jewellery with this one kit. Now, this one is those beautiful cherries. You see there in the bracelet, pearl knotted beautifully with sterling silver elements. Remember, you're getting 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks. So the 1, 2, 3, or let's actually just group that into one. So you're getting 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, that's 1 element. You're getting a metre of your cup chain, that's 2 elements. You're getting a beautiful cherry plum, stunning colour, that's 3 elements. You're getting your classic ivory, that's 4 elements. And you're getting your instructions, which is 5 elements to this kit. Under £15 is absolutely unbelievable. That's £3 an element. That is £3 for your instructions, £3 for your shell pearl strand, £3 for all of those shepherd's hook sterling silver earring findings, and £3 for your cup chain. How have you done this then? Is that round a leather cord?
It is. We'll hopefully demonstrate
bracelet.
that a little bit later on. So be showing you how to make the ends with 0.8mm wire. So you've got double leather, and then using your Eslon cord to actually wrap the cup chain around those 2 elements of leather.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And you could use multiple amounts of leather strands on that. You could make a choker necklace in that style as well.
Yeah,
I suppose it depends on
cool.
what style necklace you like.
Yeah, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I mean, you get so much cup chain in here, don't you? A whole metre of it. People multi-buying on this colourway. You're getting your ivory shell pearls. I don't remember the last time I saw strands of shell pearls on the show. I'm in the building a lot and I'm watching the show a lot. And to see shell pearls and those gorgeous reds as well, just so you know, that is so low. Even by JewelleryMaker standards, that is absolutely amazing. You're getting your shepherd's hooks as well. Get ready for the demo. Enjoy it whilst you can, because normally we might do demo first and then do the kits. Because we've done it this way around, I know a lot of people, when you start to see how easy it is to work with those cup chains, I think a lot of people are going to be trying to come back in and get them. Grab them whilst you can. Pauline's got 2, Karen's got 2, Ali's there, Anne's there. We're going to put the last kit on screen, and then we are going to do the Wildfire back in stock. This is my favourite colourway, I think.
Do you know, this has got really vintage feel to me.
Great
Vintage
Gatsby.
is really classic.
So do you get 2 of these?
Yes, you do.
And
they're
are they
slightly
slightly
different colours. You've got one that's a little bit more champagne-y. It's almost got a rosy gold tint to it.
So there's a bronze shell pearl of 8mm, and then there's a champagne of 8mm. And to the eye, you go, are they the same?
They're the same,
Aren't
but
they
they're
the same?
not.
They're not. They're slightly different. And in the light, they look similar, but they are slightly different. You've got your bronze and you've got champagne. They are gorgeous. And then what colour cup chain have we teamed it with?
It's almost like, again, a champagne-coloured...
Oh,
smoky quartz vibes, definitely.
Yeah.
I teamed this up with a cabochon. I think it's actually an acrylic cabochon, which is on the JM site, which is actually faceted on the back, but it's enough flat side to it to actually glue it onto your foundation. Right. I think it's literally £1 or something ridiculous in the golden sample.
Oh, it looks beautiful. Oh, look at those champagne pearl knotted shell pearls. Or have you put spacer beads? No, you've pearl knotted, haven't you? No, spacers.
I've actually used your Mayuki seed beads,
nice.
Size 11s in that. The centrepiece is actually a cabochon from JewelleryMaker, which I think is literally £1, something ridiculous.
Oh, looks amazing.
And then that's that coloured cup chain that goes all the way around it.
Oh, you will love this. Honestly, the price again, you know where it's going. $14.99. You've got your instructions, you've got your 2 strands of shell pearl, your cup chain, you're still getting 3 pairs of your sterling silver shepherd's hooks, and we've done it again. Anybody who wants one of the most luxurious, like you say, quite vintagey feel kit to this, you can even just do like a tennis bracelet style, stretchy bracelets with your shells. They look a fortune. They really are very classy, elegant colours together, aren't they?
They feel total quality, as you'd expect from JewelleryMaker. They just feel so beautiful.
lots of different ways of being able to use these with your own medium as well. If you do lots of different kinds of jewellery making, or if you're making to sell at $14.99, that is amazing. Full instructions, 33-step instruction page as well for just $14.99. Bernadette, Pauline, Cheryl, Zena, we've got Karen, Patricia, Pamela, Valerie, Elaine, Helen, Carol. We've got Elaine in West Midlands buying 2 of these. We've got Maker in Time and Wear, Bernadette. Well done, everybody! All of the shell pearls are underneath us. They're all, what's that, Tom? They're all 8 mils. The cup chains, you're getting a whole meter's worth of cup chain in the kits. It's time, it's time, it's time. Okay, before we jump into demo, let's get everybody owning their wildfire, because you might have been out of stock of this for months. If you haven't had the chance of stocking up on your wildfire, and this is literally your bread and butter of beading, we're going to do the most amazing price. We've had wildfire on the show today sold out in the green. We have not had a white for any of our birthday events. We've not seen it for so long. It's back in stock right now. Hasn't been on pre-order all day because it's literally just landed in stock. We're bringing it straight to air and it's going to be an amazing star buy. Okay, I suppose having the white, it's nice to have the different colours of beading thread, but having white is always going to be your most go-to.
I think it is the most go-to. It's a really good all-rounder, and I just love the quality and the strength of this, because sometimes when you're bead weaving, for those of you that are watching that are bead weavers or bead embroider, one of the worst things is the fact that it can sometimes fray.
Yeah, exactly. This isn't.
This doesn't have that frayable feel to it, which is a real bonus in beadwork.
So why have we gone through a drought of this? Why haven't we seen it? Mark Smith, hello. If you watch, well, I know you're watching because he's just spotted this and texted our producer personally and said, "I'm absolutely desperate. Will you save me one of these?" Oh my gosh, are you ready? Minute and the graphics are going to be coming live. So, we've been through a drought of it. Those of you that use this all the time at home, if you've stocked up, brilliant. If you hadn't and if you've been without it for a while, you will be absolutely making the most of this auction right now. Last time it was on air was when? Did you say? Yeah, hundreds, over 200 sold. September. Wow. September! And all 200 of them sold.
You've got 45 metres.
That's a lot, isn't it? And you don't need to condition this. I know that so many of our beaders love this, whether you're using it for your bead embroidery, whether you use it for your weaving, whether you're using it for seed beading. Wildfire is, I know, I hear this brand a lot. There's a lot of people who absolutely, it is their go-to beading thread. You said this is something you've only been introduced to since you've been at JewelleryMaker.
It is, and what I love about it is sometimes you can get beading thread that doesn't fray, that is so stiff, and your work can be quite stiff. Whilst this doesn't fray, it's not so stiff that it makes your work really rigid. It's just a fantastic, it just ticks all the boxes.
Look at the phone lines! Graphics are live! Grab it now whilst you can. Otherwise, we're gonna have people all over grabbing this now. It is Wildfire back in stock. Your gorgeous 0.6 weaving thread. Thermally bonded bead weaving thread, 0.6, you're getting over 45 metres of this as well.
That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work you can do with that, isn't it? 45 metres. That's a lot of projects.
Fantastic. And it holds a lot of weight as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you're doing larger projects, this is going to be brilliant for that. Right, you know where this goes. You know the price of it. We are going to do an amazing price. We're just trying to slow this down slightly because there's a lot of people who have got it in their basket. It is back. It is back. We know that anybody who loves to obviously work with this will be saying, it's back, it's £20, but it's back. A full stop. Anywhere else, surely you could be staying there. JewelleryMaker. Oh, this is brilliant. Now, this is non-stretch as well. It doesn't have any stretch to it, does it?
No.
Minute clock, please, Michael. It's back, it's back, it's back, it's back. Hertfordshire's got 3. June in Cumbria's got 2. Elaine's got 2. I wonder who's going to be the person who gets the most of this. I want to see if somebody gets 10 of these. Yeah. It's probably going to be Mark Smith, is my bet. Mark Smith. It's amazing. There's loads of videos as well online of how to use your wildfire, where it comes in really, really handy. It is probably one of the best threads. I was looking on actually just Google reviews of this material, of the wildfire, of the bead-along wildfire, and it is literally 5-star reviews that say the best thread I've ever used. I know anybody who has FIFO, please leave a review on it as well, or message in for anybody who like Rachel, been working, you know, beading and doing sea beading and bead embroidery for a long time, and you hadn't worked with the wildfire.
No, it came as a sample to make with the kits, and yeah, I loved it, really loved it.
Like you say, we're creatures of habits. When you have a brand, you just get used to it. So try it out if you never had before. If you're getting any of these kits, definitely get yourself your bead-along wildfire, because you're going to be able to use this for your bead embroidery.
We can use it on bead embroidery. You can use it with peyote stitch, which we've been doing a lot on JewelleryMaker. I think Mark demonstrated peyote the other day, circular peyote, and yeah.
We're not £20, we're at £8.99. Right, now buy 2s, buy 3s, buy 4s, buy as many as you can, because this is going to be in and out of stock in a heartbeat. How many have we got, please? Tell me there's 1,000. Only 100. Did you just say 150? That's it? Only 150? That is not enough to go around. I know I've not seen it since September.
That'll go.
Oh, well, this is it. On and gone today. Don't wait and think, oh, it's in stock. I can come back and get this later. I can get it tomorrow. I've got this coming out. Or I'm going out. I'll grab it another time on the web. It's back. It's just landed. There's 150 of them, and it will sell out right now. We've got Sonia buying 3, Vanessa buying 3. We've got Angela buying 2, Karen buying 2, Suzanne buying 2. I can see more people multi-buying than I can people buying singularly. So yeah, grab those as soon as you can. It's the first time that we've had it in white since September, and it's just £8.99 for 45.8 metres. So it's going to go a very, very long way. Sorry about the queue. Don't worry, we're moving into a demo in a moment, so we'll be able to let the call centre catch up. But I'm so thrilled to let you know that this is back. How is the... it's a good price as well on Amazon. It's £13, isn't it? Today, it's £8.99. How much was the green that we had earlier as well? Today, we're at £8.99. Amazing. How many are left? Oh, no. I can see so many people multi-buying. There's 40 left. What we're going to do is we're going to jump into the demo, and I will update you on the stock if there's any left in a moment. So, working on the Oceana necklace. Love it.
So, on the JM site, you've actually got something called beading foundation.
Is it like felt? Well, no, it's stiffer than that,
it's
isn't
stiffer
it?
than felt. It's really lovely to stitch on.
Yeah.
And what I've done, a Blue Peter moment beforehand, is I've actually glued this on. So you can use your high post cement or your E6000 to make sure that's fully secured. And this is our wildfire. I've tied a knot right at the bottom, and you need a size 10 beading needle, which again should be on your JM site. So first of all, we want to actually use our side cutters and actually measure your cup chain around the cabochon, but add a couple of extra links on at the same time, just to ensure that you haven't basically run out by the time you get to the end. So we're going to lay our cup chain by the side of your cabochon, and you can do this with any cabochon. You can even use it with a bead if you want to. Right. We're going to go up from the back. Now I find it easier if I say to work outside in, because otherwise you end up prodding your needle everywhere, and if you come from the outside in. So we're going to come from the back, and we're going to put what they call in embroidery a couching stitch. So we're literally stitching, popping a stitch, and that you want to sit in between the links, like so. and then we're going to pop a stitch in between every single link. And as you can see, it just glides this wildfire, so nice. And even though it's white, it's not showing up.
No, I was thinking actually with your beading foundation being black, you might be able to see it, but you can't at all, can you? It just buries itself into that foundation.
The other thing that you might want to look at stocking up on the JM site as well is ultra suede. Now I think there's just one colourway on there at the moment, but the ultra suede is there for the backing, which you can either stitch on or you can use your glue.
So would you not just have this at the back? Would you like to add it?
I like the ultra suede
just because you don't see your stitching,
you don't see your stitching, and also the ultra suede or faux suede or leather is just really lovely against the skin.
Mm-hmm.
So you just keep guiding this around.
We have got the beading foundation and also your hyper cement on the show today. They'll be coming up in a moment. We're just waiting for the wildfire chaos to sell out. The backing foundation, I say backing, this is your foundation. You then use like your ultra suede or something for your backing. Now you've got your full sheet, your large black beading foundation sheet for all of your bead embroidery. It's only £10 and you'll be able to do so many pieces of jewellery with this. It's got that stability and durability, but yet easy to bead through.
It is, and I tell you what, if you look at the size of the foundation I'm working with, it's very small, and this will last you so very long.
Mm-hmm.
One other tip I would give that I've forgotten to do at the start is to just curve your edges with your scissors. I don't know if you've got any embroidery scissors online, but they're really good to pop in your basket if you have got them. They just help with precision cutting.
It says it maintains its shape, you can bead right to the edge, it's washable and shrink resistant, it's usable with iron-on transfers, dyeable and works well with permanent markers, draw and trace onto it as well. You can glue your cabochons onto it, obviously, as we've been doing here, and it's not going to be $9.99 today. You're talking about an 11-inch sheet. It's a good size for $3.99. The amount of piece of jewellery you're going to be able to make with this is mega.
It really is a bargain.
Fabulous.
And you could, this technique that I'm demonstrating is a great beginner's. It's a great introduction to a world of bead embroidery, which is incorporating your cup chain, your seed beads. As you can see, you're building your shell pearls as well. And it really is quite addictive.
Do you know, I'm pleased that you said about this with bead embroidery, because the cabochons quite often, if they don't have drill holes, you're not quite sure what to do with them. If you don't do silversmiths or prong setting, this is a really good way of doing a very eye-catching design without having to be a silversmith.
This is it, and sometimes if you want to wire wrap something, you might need a bigger cabochon, because otherwise your wire will just cover most of the cabochon. Whereas using this method with your hypo cement.
Is that your chosen jeweller's glue?
I quite like working with E6000 glue, but the hypo cement has got really good ratings. I've not tried it myself, but I believe that the hypo cement is a real cracking one to work with.
And so you can use this on the back of your gemstones?
You can use it on the back of your gemstones. You can use it to obviously glue your cabochon and to know that it's secure as well.
Yeah, exactly. You want to know that it's going to stay in place. So you know when you said you used a bit of glue to glue the ribbon ends, the long ribbon ends, the wide ribbon ends with these, would you use a bit of glue like this?
I would, yeah.
So does it dry clear?
It dries clear, and although they're a 24-hour cure setting, it takes 10 minutes before you can start working with your piece. So that's a real bonus, so you haven't got to wait ages before you can start working with it.
Right, amazing. Now that is your hyper cement, which I know is super strong, great for all kinds of jewellery making and beading. But also I know a lot of people use it for lots of different crafts. Dries completely clear, stays clear, and won't bond to your fingers either.
No, oh, don't use anything other than jeweler's glue. So I've just trimmed off the actual cup chain so that it finishes off on the round. Now, all I would say is if you're working with this, you might think, well, actually, it's kind of, you know, still wiggling around all over the place. Well, when we look at the second row in a moment, we'll talk you through the next row, you'll see that the placement of the next cup chain will hold that in place. But if you've got any worries about that, okay, so if you've got any worries, you can always add a bit of that hypo cement, just a dab underneath. So Blue Peter moment, we're going to do a quick switch. And here's one I made earlier. I've used the same technique of popping that round the next one. So in this case, if we made another one, you'd just go all the way around, add a couple of links on before you trim, and you'd use the same technique.
And so how many rounds do you do?
I've done 3 on that one, but it's very much a case of varying your design. Now, the next row I'm going to use is actually Mayuki. I think they're metallic blue iris, they're called.
Would you always use a oval cabochon, or can you do pear cuts, marquees, whatever shape you've got?
You might find it a little bit more difficult if you've got a square-shaped cabochon, just to let it fall naturally around with the cup chain. So this is just also introducing you to another element of bead embroidery, and using in this is the Mayuki size 11 seed beads, which there's 2 colourways. I've used that one in this particular pendant, and there's a very beautiful dusky blue in one of the others with the golden shell pearls. So I'm going to add 4 of those seed beads on. I'm going to take a nosedive down after the 4 seed beads.
We've got the seed beads on the show there. They're your 11-O's, did you say? Yeah, 11-O's.
11-O's.
Mayuki, the metallic dark blue iris beads. They're lovely.
They're gorgeous. And they go with so many different projects as well. They've got so many different elements of colour in them.
Lovely. £3.99 if you want those.
And what we're going to include now is a new element of bead embroidery, which is called back stitching. So we are at the back of our foundation, we're going through the first hole that we've just done and pulling that up at the front, and we're going to reinforce by actually going back through those 4 seed beads we've just added. And now we're going to add another 4 seed beads. Now I would say if there's anybody there that's got concerns about visual, you know, they're small seed beads, I'm not going to manage it. There's a couple of things I'd say. One is you can always go up to a bigger size bead, a 6 or an 8, if that makes things easier. But just use the tip of your needle. You don't have to scrunch your eyes, just do it by touch with regards to the needle. So I'll show you again in a minute. So we're going to make sure you stitch alongside that cup chain.
Do you use a magnifying glass or any sort of, I suppose good lighting is?
Good lighting, I know you've got plenty of those on the website, which would be amazing. So that's just, I don't know if you can see, there we go. So yes, that's Amazonite underneath the cabochon, which comes in a pack of 4, I think. I couldn't believe the price point.
Yeah, these are your Amazonites you were talking about.
Yes.
There's 5 Amazonites, and they're all in that lovely marquise shape as well. So these aren't, oh, hang on, for a pack of 5, they're $6.99.
I could not believe the price of those, honestly. And I've made a matching ring in this same method in one of the samples there, using the smaller Amazonite.
There you go. They look absolutely beautiful.
And that's using the same technique. You've got just 1 layer of cup chain, and you've also got the Mayuki seed beads. Now for beaders, for those of you that bead already and are wondering what I've done for the actual ring element, I've actually used ladder stitch on the ring element. So there we go. And that's where we're at so far.
Oh, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? It's actually, just doing that couching stitch actually is really simple, isn't it? It's really straightforward and it's so effective with the cup chain.
It is, and there's nothing complicated in there at all. And you can make it as big a statement piece as you want to. You've got so much cup chain in your kit that if you want to make it really bold, you want to make a really big centerpiece, then just keep making extra layers of the cup chain or the seed beads. And for the drop element, obviously that will all be step by step in the instructions that you get free with the kit, and showing you also how to incorporate it into the necklace. So I think maybe we can have a look now. Everybody's gotten the grasp of the bead embroidery, is to perhaps have a little look for people that perhaps want to try something different at the leather and cup chain. That be all right?
Absolutely, of course. So let me show you the leather and cup chain bracelet. We're going to see the technique of this one, but once again, really quick techniques, easy techniques. This is something that you can commute if you're on a train, if you're taking on the go, sitting waiting in the doctor's surgery or something. This is perfect for that, isn't it?
It is.
Always have a piece like that in your handbag ready to go. What was that, Tom? Sorry, my face fell out. If you're after more cup chain as well, I've got a massive cup chain mega bundle, and they're large cup chains. They're a bit bigger than the ones in the kits, actually.
Divine.
And they have got the most stunning colours. You're getting the full bundle. They're all a metre. So you've got the orange, you've got the bright yellow, you've got the blue, you've got the purple, and you've got the pink. And you can get all of these mega bundle, cup chain mega bundle today for $14.99. Oh, they look amazing. A metre of each. The reds, the yellows, the blues are stunning, the purples and the pinks. This is why I love JewelleryMaker, is that you go from one reason why you love it, for the cashmeres and the Alashan agates and the amazing natural gemstones, and then you just are drawn to all these amazing sparkly cup chains. They're amazing. $14.99. Back to you, sorry, Rachel.
Just very quickly showing you how to make the glue end here. I believe you've got some of the bail pliers on JM. So this is using 0.8mm wire, and I'm just going to make some circles, and that would actually go on the end of your leather. Just need to trim that off together. So effectively that would go on the end there, and then we turn a loop. But I'm just going to get started so that you can get an idea of how we actually do this. So this is that Eslon thread that was on earlier. We're going to do, I think it's called a whipping knot. So we've got a full loop there. So you've got a short tail and a long tail. And then we are going to have the long tail and wrap that back over, like so. And this is where it gets a bit fiddly, but once you've gotten past this, then you're going to thread that Eslon through the loop you've just made and pull the short tail and the long tail. So that's how you get a nice, neat start to that. Let me just show you on the overhead there.
Yeah.
And then I've got some pre-cut chain, some cup chain. Now I will say it is the start bit that gets a bit fiddly, but once you get started, so I'm going to wrap the Eslon in between the cup chain links, and they sit on there.
I can do this. I'm following, I can do it.
And it looks so effective.
It
so
does.
you're pinching together that leather cord and the leather cord, the Eslon and the cup chain, and it just sits so nicely there.
That's your chance on the wildfire, by the way. It's literally last to stop now. I can't believe that. I hope we don't have to wait months and months again for this to come back in. I hope you got one for Mark Smith as well, Tom.
So I think if we have a quick look at the finished sample in a second, because I'm not sure we're going to get enough time to finish that off. But you just keep going. Keep a nice tight tension by covering it in your non-dominant hand. So as you can see, isn't that so effective?
Oh, and does that just stay there in place? Do I need to glue this or no?
No, no glue needed, unless you want to put a little bit of glue on the end. So we've got whipping knot, you've made the ends, you've got the cup chain, and then if we just go to the finished result, and you can make that into a choker necklace as well. I think maybe some of the, my daughter's around 20s, 30s, and I think that would be a nice cup chain necklace for them. You just pop your findings on the end there, and you could do that with the bundles of cup chain, maybe with thicker leather as well.
Yeah.
I think they'd stand up quite well.
Those yellows or the blues, oh my gosh, they're so striking.
And get all the different Eslon colours so that you've got different colours to coordinate with your cup chain.
Absolutely. I've loved today. We've learned so much.
Yes,
Thank you.
likewise.
It's been really fun, hasn't it?
It has been fun.
Tomorrow's show, we'll do it all over again. We've got an amazing show tomorrow morning with a loop. I've never seen a loop on JewelleryMaker before. We've got a loop as the early bird with a 20 times magnification. You've got azurite malachite with, is it Debbie Kershaw? Debbie Kershaw. I saw her in the advert actually. Have a listen up over the next couple of minutes and you'll see what she's got coming out. Storage special at 10. A Koya pearl bundle at 11. And then you've got mixed metal weave with Debbie Kershaw as well at 12. Thank you so much for your company today. Well done everybody who secured anything from today's show. It's been mega. There are still some of the kits available underneath us on the web. Do you have a date that you're back with us?
I do, but I can't remember. It's in March.
We'll keep an eye out.
2 dates in March.
Fab, we'll keep an eye out on your socials.
Thank you.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank
Enjoy
you,
the rest of
everybody.
your afternoon. And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Hello wonderful jewellery makers, it's Mark here. You are going to want to clear your diary of this weekend. Anything that you've got planned, cancel it. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, for the first time in Jewellery Maker history, we are having a mega deal weekend. Our wonderful producers and buying team have been working tirelessly over the past few weeks to put together the most incredible deals for you on your gemstones, findings,
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh, it's so lovely to be back with you. My name's Vicky. With you until 1 o'clock today. Carol's on her holidays, so they've roped in Cherry yesterday and myself today, and we have got so many amazing deals for you today. Cherry, after obviously she's our new sales manager here, and I've known Cherry for a long time. She's one of my best friends, and when she asked me to do today's show, Tom and Cherry were actually working upstairs yesterday to get some really special deals. There's certain gemstones that I asked if we could have in the show today. And I don't know how we've twisted her arm, but yeah, we've managed to get everything we've kind of asked for. So it's going to be brilliant. We've also got, back by popular demand, Rachel Smith. Hello, Rachel.
Hello, Vicky.
It's lovely to meet you.
Thank you, you too.
Really nice to meet you. And your jewellery is amazing.
Thank you.
I'm so excited to work with you because, I mean, you are obviously a fountain of knowledge. You've been doing this a long time, but you also like to do a little bit of everything, don't you?
I do. I'm a jewellery butterfly. I love my bead embroidery.
Yeah.
That's probably one of my favourites. But I do flit. I like to try everything.
Oh, well, we're going to have a lovely morning today.
We are. We've got lots
You've
of
on your
goodies.
holidays, though. I followed you on Instagram and I saw that you started your holiday right with a nice big hot chocolate and nice slice of cake. Saw you. Don't miss anything.
I did. It was rather indulgent.
Oh,
but
lovely.
Very nice. I came down yesterday.
Your holidays are started. Honestly, we are going to spoil you all rotten today. We've got our first hour last to stop, but we've put some really, really cheekies in there, so stay tuned. Our early bird special is coming up before the end of the hour. Jewellery boxes. Of course, we all need jewellery boxes. We've got jewellery coming out of our ears. You know, if you find that you're storing your jewellery in boxes, in drawers, get yourself, what's the saying? If you can't see it, you're not going to use it. So if you've got jewellery that is on display like this, on your dressing table or in a drawer even, or if you're going away or if you're going on holiday, these are really lovely sized jewellery boxes. They're also great gifts for people. Nice upsells on your stall if you sell at craft fairs or Etsy. They're really lovely. And the price on these is amazing, Rachel. So we've got the tan, we've got the green, we've got the pink, and we've got the ivory. I've got friends that are getting married this year. How beautiful would these be for a bride to keep her jewellery in there? They're so lovely.
That's beautiful. I love the way, I've never seen anything like that with the earring slots in there.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Like
Earring
you
slots
say,
in the top, yeah.
If you were doing a craft fair and you were selling your jewellery, you could have a selection of them and your rings there, couldn't you?
Yes, love them. You going to Joe's wedding? Oh, amazing. So you have got all 4 of those beautiful jewellery boxes. Are they on pre-order? Right, everything is on the website. It's viewer's choice. So you can find the early bird specials already there. We're going to be doing some amazing prices on these. So ignore the fact that they're £20. Even though, I actually think at £20, if you were to go to Marks and Spencer's, Next, John Lewis, Oliver Bonus, or anywhere that sells, like, you know, jewellery, and seeing little jewellery boxes like that are really beautifully made, I think £20 is brilliant. We're going to a JM price today. Honestly, it's my first show of the year. I'm really excited to be back with you. And we're going to do some really, really, really good deals. I've been working over on our sister channels. I've been spending a lot of time over on our sister channel, Gems, with our Wayne. And I think I've really learnt to appreciate how crazy your deals are at JewelleryMaker. The access that you have to the gemstones that you do at the prices that you do. It's going to be brilliant. So if you're tuned in bright and early, should we do some fabulous deals for you? We've also got coming up during the show your amazing kits, Rachel. Nuggets galore, again backed by popular demand.
I just love these nuggets and the colours. I mean, there's something for everyone.
Yeah.
And they're beautiful.
And then your bead embroidery. There you go. There's your bundles of nuggets. This is true JM